me. Excusez-moi. Yeah, I could have made a better choice. I mean, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't see you more. I'm sorry that the 4 minutes where you see your son could feel like a chore. Since I'm sorry I'm your kin. Sorry we ain't close as we should have been. Sorry to my old friends, stories we could have wrote if our egos didn't take the pen. Sorry to the freaks I let on, who thought their life was gonna change cause I gave them head on, but instead I sped off. Yeah, I know I'm dead wrong. Sorry to the guys I had to hide. Sorry to the girls I had to lie to, who ain't need to know if I was by the lake switching tides to. Anyway, I don't wanna talk. Sorry if you gotta dig for info I don't wanna give, so you stalk, make a vid just to talk about my private life cause you weird. Got that good this year, but that's none of your biz. Give enough with my alt, know your place, my personal space. Y'all don't need to be a pout. I'm sorry, I don't wanna link. That small talk over dinner, I don't even drink. Can't guilt trip me, I'm ice cold roller rink. Nigga, read the room, don't assume niggas is cool. Stay in your pocket, this is cool. Blah, 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 about trauma. You ain't special, everybody got problems, Sorry, I'm not empathetic. Sorry, you think I'm pathetic. Sorry, I don't wanna bro down. Sorry, I don't know your pronouns. I don't mean no disrespect, but damn, we just met. Come the fuck down. Oh, I'm out of touch and I'm a jerk. A bank account can never match my worth. Nigga getting money, he a dick. Sorry, Mother Earth. I'm polluting air with chemicals and dirt. These cars ain't gonna buy on Johnny cells. What the hell you think I work for? Not to not explore and stay the same. Sorry to the fans who say I changed, cause I did. Sorry, you don't know me on a personal level to pinpoint what it is. Sorry to my ancestors. I know I'm supposed to fight, but this ice shining brighter than a black man's plight. I'ma make it right. In the meantime, I get some advice. Why these blood diamonds getting clean? Nigga, fuck the price, spin it then again. I can't say niggas, I'm not Superman, but I could try. I'm sorry I'm pretentious. Sorry that the talent, knowledge, passion isn't missing. Sorry when I talk my shit and I could back it up with confidence and get you niggas tripping, man. Fuck the numbers, fuck a hook. You put me on the stage and I show you the difference. Let me see y'all hit the stage. Let me see y'all write a page. Let me see you make a decision I made and claim that I don't know about minimum wage or Section 8, water in the ketchup bottle to stretch when niggas ain't get impressed by niggas hopping gate, thinking it's normal cause you ain't supposed to make it past 18. No escape, the figure 8 cycle. When I promise this is like a diet, I'ma make a way. And I did, feel good, work paid off. Now we don't celebrate, but niggas claim you arrogant when they came in late. Some moments of feeling great, so they aim, duck, a shot right back. Sorry, not sorry. I got 2 words. Fuck 'em.
All right. We should be back. We should be back now. Let me make sure we're all good.
Doubt it.
Do. There we go. Mark 9 have $2 up, guys. You really think this is a good idea? Letting a bunch of retards pick the video? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're gonna play video games. No bow? That's a good point. Bow. Bow. Aqua's graduating Hall Live. Yeah, yep. She's cashing out right off into the sunset. All right, so I do want to explain that song that we played, right before we started there, the Kryptonite cover. That is done by a guy by the name of Mike Rivkees. I'm gonna link his cover right now in the chat if it'll let me. He decided to cover Kryptonite, obviously, in the style of the Misfits, because from what I understand, one of the guys who was part of the Misfits actually wrote Kryptonite for Three Doors Down. So he's like, all right, you have a guy from this band that wrote this song for this other band. What if we did it in the style of that guy's band, the Misfits? Personally, I think it sounds pretty fucking uncanny. This is absolutely something I could see Danzig singing back in the day. Though Danzig kind of did more of the slow-paced, kind of doomy. He was basically like a doom metal version of like Elvis, because Danzig really liked Elvis. But yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I thought they did a pretty good job with it. I like it. I think it's pretty sick. Doesn't help that Kryptonite's been overplayed a million different fucking times, but they're good with residuals. Did you hear about David Lynch? Feel bad for him. This won't stop him from directing. Yeah. I know he had some kind of health issue. Wasn't it like a stroke?
No, he has a he got something from smoking, so now he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to leave his house because he's afraid of catching COVID. Because he's like, if I catch COVID, I will literally just die on the fucking spot. There's no chance of me surviving.
Yeah, I think it was like emphysema or something.
Yeah, I think it's emphysema.
Yeah, he has something like legitimately serious. Did you hear about how Shimonada publisher is going to start using AI translations for future light novels releases? Yeah, the company, the startup in Japan that's focusing on training AI to translate. They are getting contract after contract. They're getting exceptionally up there. Which between that and the Japanese bank building the payment processor, a lot of industries kind of coming home to roost with this. Where it's like, oh god, we don't control the board anymore.
Yeah.
I gotta get my phone. Damn it, there it is. Japan stock market crashed and a lot of tech companies are losing it, but nothing ever happens, bros. Nothing ever happens.
I'm going to say a lot of those stocks have bounced back, so yeah, literally nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
Over 72 hours ago, Iran said that the response to Israel would be something the world would remember. 72 hours ago, they said in a matter of hours, nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. God damn it, Deadwing's gonna fucking stream Elden Ring. Fucker.
I'm sure that'll go well. What was it? The most that has happened this week is we have a base in Iraq and it got bombed and it killed some of our soldiers.
Yeah. Which raised the question of why do we still have guys in Iraq?
That's what I said too. I was like, wait, we still got guys in Iraq?
David Lynch fan news hurts a lot. Yeah. To be fair, he really slowed down. I think the only recent thing he did was the Twin Peaks revival. Other than that, it's kind of mainly just like, I'm kind of done.
Yeah.
Still, it sucks to hear. England is in shambles, yeah. Song is Three Doors Down original, written by vocalist drummer when he was 15. Great cover nonetheless. Oh, okay. I'm playing Elden Ring again. Yeah. User is the opinion basher. that whole arc was like mind blowing. Of like, oh my god, I had no idea this circle exists. You stream in China floods. You don't stream yesterday and the world economy crashes. Get your power level under control. We were watching anime.
Yeah.
Anime night was not canceled. We started Too Many Losing Heroines. It was pretty great. Yep. It's actually really good. I'm liking it a lot.
72 hours is still a number of hours. It's not a couple of hours, chat.
Can you and Shudder break down the whole Stop Killing Games deal? Thor said it can be a problem. I'm hearing conflicting things. Stop Killing Games is the campaign by Ross Scott to essentially make it illegal for companies to kill support for games, making them unusable.
Yeah, so stuff like The Crew or... what's the other one?
Obvious one was The Crew. You had Need for Speed World.
Need for Speed World. What's the other one that's like The Crew? I can't remember. Is it Drive Club? Drive Club.
Yeah, Drive Club.
Games like Drive Club and stuff like that. They're all live service games. So you sit there, you pay $60, and you get to play the game until they decide to take the servers down. In which case, you pay $60 for a fucking useless, flimsy piece of plastic. If you even did that. If it's digital, you can't even have access to that.
Yeah.
So Roscott has gone forward with trying to put forth legislation in multiple countries to essentially say, hey, you cannot end of service these fucking games and leave people with nothing. They're paying for a product. You need to provide a fucking product, and it needs to be here after you shut down the servers.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be in the same situation from inception, but you do need to at least leave them with something they can play. And
yeah, people understand the difference between like an MMO.
Yes.
You know.
Well, even then, there is an offline. You can do something offline with an MMO. It is possible. The big thing is, from what I was seeing, it seemed as though it was Thor High Hills and Pirate Software were both critiquing it and going like, "Oh no, this isn't something that we want. It's written too vaguely, blah blah blah." And I don't agree with them on that.
Yeah.
However, I did see, obviously, if you go against something like consumer-oriented like this, people are going to start digging into it.
Yeah, people are going to start gunning for
and
it.
apparently, at least Pirate Software, his buddy is making a fucking MMO, or a buddy of his company's making an MMO or something like that. A live service game, rather.
Yeah.
A live service game. Because MMOs cost a shit ton to make. A live service game is what he's making. So people are like, I wonder why you're so staunchly against that.
Yeah.
Almost like it would affect your buddy or something.
Yeah. Game World Productions, $2. Journalist gets shot. Nothing ever happens. Oh, god damn it. Godspeed, Ross Scott. Yeah.
Godspeed.
Did you hear about what happened to Rusia? She Discord call and stream, and people start trolling her by saying, like, I preferred you and you're still Rusia.
Yeah.
And she's fucking crazy, so... Could they literally just leave a 2-minute platformer behind? About Kamal's VP pick. I know nothing about it beyond Medicare is pissed.
Oh yeah, because
he's from Minnesota.
Yeah,
and
he said that they were all just peacefully protesting, man. He's also staunchly against the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
And more and more stuff is coming out about him to the point where like people are legitimately like, guys, he might literally just be a fucking Chinese spy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
And I was like, damn.
See the British Prime Minister act like a tyrant on TV. UK is so cooked. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I said, hey, rioting's not going to work because they're not going to change their mind. You're not going to intimidate them. They wanted you to riot. They're plastering people's faces from the riots all over TV and hunting them down.
Yeah. Well, like the thing that always gets me is like whenever they do these riots or something, it's always like, oh man, we're gonna go after these immigrants. It's like the immigrants ain't making the fucking laws. You're going after the wrong people.
Yeah.
Your government doesn't fear you in any way, shape, and/or form.
Yeah.
And you just sit there, lay down, and take it.
Yeah. They wanted you to riot because now they can call in military police to fuck you up. Yeah. How's it going? It's pretty good. Pour one out for the Bungie team because the studio is basically going under with Game Informer. I think my favorite part is BioWare shilling an upcoming article GI made.
Yeah, because Game Informer had exclusive reporting on Dragon Age, the new Dragon Age.
Yeah.
So now, guess what? No one's gonna be fucking reporting on the new Dragon Age.
See Trump and Aiden Ross XQC in the background. Yeah, it's like one of the biggest kick streams out there from my understanding. Got like over 100 million views.
Yeah, it had like 500K or something like that.
Yeah. Come on, Ingarind. Yeah, right.
Come on, Ingarind.
UK more or less have a uniparty. Yeah, they have a uniparty.
They really do.
They have a uniparty that made it abundantly clear over and over again for the past 15 years. We don't care about you. We are never going to change. And I get people are pissed off and they want to vent their anger, but you need to do it in smarter ways. Because when the riots kicked off, we explicitly said, hey, this shit's going to be a short-term fizzle, and then the cops going to crack down on everybody and hunt you down one by one, go to your houses. And now videos coming out of cops doing exactly that.
Yeah. So Dooms had to choose between a Chinese spy and an Israeli shill. Chat, I hate to tell you this, but no matter who gets in the office, they're going to be an Israeli shill.
Yeah. Bird for $2. Total live service obliteration. Total live service obliteration. It's terrible. It's awful.
It's a terrible system.
You wouldn't say the same if you were children. We have this argument every fucking time the subject comes up.
I'm sorry your kids are growing up without a daddy, chat.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking well. You chose to display your shit in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking well. Boo-hoo. Don't give a shit anymore, chat.
Yeah.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's like we've explained it well enough. It's like we're not saying don't fight back. It's don't kill yourself like a fucking retard.
Yeah.
100 million views on Kick? Yeah. It was a massive
stream. 500,000 or something like that?
Yeah. It was a massive fucking stream.
It was huge, man. It was fucking huge.
Which, I mean, it makes sense. Trump was on there.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, a presidential elect.
To be fair, kind of hard to change system, considering the parliamentary system is a completely different beast compared to the U.S. It's more than that. The UK just does not want to change. when it comes time to actually matter and do something, the UK will fall back onto the exact same problems time and time again. They will bitch, they will moan, they will burn cop cars, but at the end of the day, they will look at America and go, well, at least we ain't got no fucking school shootings, and continue the exact same path. You had a mentally retarded woman beaten by cops and thrown in jail for a Facebook post, and people were not killing cops.
Right.
When the system is fucking rigged against their own citizens, what are people exactly supposed to do? Exactly. See? Right there. Right there. No actual change. It's so over, we have no choice but to riot, which is going to make things worse.
Yeah. That's all it is. It is just laying down and fucking taking it.
Yeah.
Like, no, we need to go after the immigrants and do what?
Yeah.
And do what? Yeah. Well, which one of those immigrants had any political power at all?
Well, more than that, you're not even killing them.
No.
You're not killing them. You're not burning the hotels to the ground. You're not... I mean, they're setting some migrant camps on fire, but those can be built up in a weekend. Like,
you're probably going to say they were most likely built up in a couple of days.
Yeah, it's like the shit doing right now is not long term. It's just venting out frustration. That's not going to fix a fucking thing.
Right.
It's like...
It's always the same thing. It's always the same deal.
We've been living with this for 15 years. But I keep repeating that number because it's literally been as long as we've been dealing with this shit. 15 fucking years. Yeah. When do you realize these tactics are not working? You know, definition of insanity is doing the same shit over and over again, expecting a different result. Yeah, they arrested on grandpa with health issues. Yeah, it's like...
Yeah.
I was literally seeing posts from the UK police just screenshotting footage of the riots where people's faces are clear and they're like, help us identify this man.
Right.
Like, rioting was the exact thing they wanted people to do because now they can go after the people that are the most energetic and the most vocal. Bit by bit, person by person, they'll will them down until finally there's nobody left.
Yeah.
UK keep voting for parties running on less immigration. They just keep making it worse instead of better. Yeah. There's no accountability for politics. Something's got to break. It's not going to in Europe for a while. Europe is like culturally traumatized from World War II to the point that they are terrified of anything that leans towards traditional or right wing in any fashion.
Yeah.
So end of the day,
that is a pretty good way to put it.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, just you can't count on Europe. Europe's fucked. It's like, no, you made the bed, now you gotta lie in it, and sadly, it'll be how it be.
Brits getting that Chinese police state experience, they fucking are.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised at all if they start implementing. You see what the Super Bowl's doing this year?
What?
The Super Bowl's going to use AI face scanning to scan everyone in the audience. They're going to track their faces. I would not be surprised if sometime in the next couple years we see Britain just fully implement the technology.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And they just fucking track people.
This movie sucks. We need government too. Yeah, there you go.
Government too.
Dark Times have $2. What you do an in-prison show stream reaction? I did. I did.
Do it again.
All right.
Good thing I never go to a game. That's a smart thing, Chet.
Yeah.
Never go.
Why would they riot or do anything illegal without a mask? Exactly. It's like...
Yeah.
I was talking to my dad about it because like he was all excited hearing about the UK riots. Like, I'm telling you, man, shit's going down. And I was like, no, it's not.
Nothing ever happens.
Yeah, it's like they're venting frustration right now. They're angry. Then they're going to be picked off by the cops. The cops are going to beat the shit out of them. People are going to get scared. They're going to get tired, and they're going to go home. Nothing systemically is going to change.
Whenever someone gets fucking killed over there by a fucking migrant, they send the MPs before they do any interviews or anything like that, and they just threaten them. They strong arm them. They say, hey, think before you fucking speak, because guess what? If you say the wrong thing, we're going to throw you in jail.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit about enforcing any laws or anything like that. They just want to strong arm their citizens because their citizens are the ones that vote for shit.
Getting the impression you don't want to offer a solution either. I've offered solutions time and time again. You would rather just burn shit to the ground and fix nothing.
Yeah.
Like that's what it comes down to. You don't want to fix anything. You just want to burn it down and hope somebody else will fix it fucking for you.
Yeah. $2 for $2. I just think it's funny to sound dumb, so dumb ask. Wait, what?
Oh.
So dumb asks?
Did you ever make a video on Half-Life? I would like to talk about Half-Life. Very interesting story, especially since there's rumors that the immortal rumors of Half-Life 3, you know? Kept saying 10 minutes for me. Joe's already got two full and they let go various prisoners. And they're all going to be the violent offenders.
Well, they're going to be violent offenders. More than that, they were saying that they're letting murderers and shit go.
Yeah.
Yet immediately post riots, they're like, yeah, we're going to be building another 500 cells.
Yeah. What are the solutions? I've said them over and over again. Get small little positions in various government buildings, whether it be tax offices, ministries, wherever you can go. And especially, start working for the fucking police. Get a job with the police. You don't want cops beating the shit out of people? Be the cop that's not beating the shit out of somebody. After 2020, after George Floyd, you had a mass exodus of policing where all these cops were retiring, leaving, getting fired, what have you. And all that were left were the fucking violent retards or the guys that were way too addicted to their gun. All you had were the fucking boots on the ground foot soldiers for the establishment. Because they were the guys that wanted to stay. And after that, everything has degraded and gotten worse, and we're only now seeing the consequences of it. At least in other nations. America, we kind of had the luxury of most everywhere kind of already being shitholes.
We're the primo first world nation. We're a first world nation that's above other first world nations for the time being.
Couple person out of $10 streams are going for the deer anime. It's almost like they always go for whatever's popular. So, gents, what face snack talent would you take on a nice seafood dinner and never call back?
They don't. None of them deserve it, chat. Not a fucking one of them.
I think it would be very dangerous because I think all of them would stab me. Lumi and Tema especially.
Yep.
Caldera, $5. Been a long time since I could stream. Hope you guys doing good. Checked out Ruben Langdon interview. Man's crazy cat. Oh, he's great. Yeah. He's awesome.
His interviews and podcasts are great.
Yeah.
Britain doesn't have a Second Amendment either. You don't need a Second Amendment to get a fucking job.
Problem is the UK police is awful. Might be too far gone. What's not getting involved going to solve?
Right. It's just gonna get you arrested or your buddies arrested whenever the next fucking little flare up happens.
Yeah. Be fair, a lot of the good ones were forced out, literally either quit with pension intact or be fired or lose it all. That's what I mean. We allowed that to happen. Cops were just allowed to leave. They were just allowed to go, see you guys, I'm out, and shocker, all you're left with are malicious retards. Like there's an angle of I need to fix this myself that a lot of people just don't want to have. And I get it. Nobody wants to be a cop. Nobody wants to deal with the bullshit of being a cop.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. It is a lot of bullshit dealing with people and red tape and all this shit. But there does come a point where we go, all right, if the choice is riot and get picked off by the cops one by one over enough period of time to where there's not going to be any resistance left, or at least fucking trying, guys in the UK, fucking try. Game Mode Productions, $5. Damn, I keep hitting the clip button.
Yeah, England doesn't have free speech. If a country doesn't have free speech, it's automatically not a free country. Prove me wrong.
Very true. People are
gotta rewrite the parliament, chat.
People are literally like, it's not my problem until it happens to me. Yeah, now you're living with the consequences of it.
Yeah, it always comes for people. It'll always come for people.
Once I'm done right, you gotta do it yourself. Yeah, exactly.
What big city in any country would you say needs Batman or RoboCop the most?
All of them.
Every big city, chat. Every fucking one of them.
Speaking of deer anime, I saw a parody of the Trump assassination of the deer with her antler getting hit, like how Trump got clipped in the ear. It was funny. Yeah, that was a fan anime, but a lot of people were convinced that it was real.
It was real, yeah. Pretty sure I saw that one.
Maybe we could also talk about the Half-Life mod Entropy Zero. Powder Single made a video about it. That does sound cool. I really like the Black Mesa remake. Black Mesa remake was pretty cool.
Apparently Half-Life is getting a new title. Excuse me. Don't know if it's going to be Half-Life 3 but it's going to be... something related to Half-Life. Would be more happy for a TF3.
I would like a port of Alex where I don't have to have a fucking VR thing for it. A couple of $95. Remember, a lot of people think the antithesis of freedom is security. Not exactly. Antithesis of freedom is convenience, not it's complacency. Yeah. And then Chuck Nugget's been a pretty cool dude for like 2 months.
2 whole months?
2 whole months. 2 whole months. So, example, become a cop or get involved in politics or video games or movies. Exactly.
Yeah. That's the only way. That's the only way to properly change things. Because you can't just fucking scream into the void or burn shit. Because then the people you're burning shit.
They hate you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're burning shit, and people are just fucking getting pissed off at you, and nothing's changing. And now you're facing the consequences, and nothing has changed, and everyone's pissed off.
Yeah. Lon Wick has also been pretty cool dude for like 2 months. 2 months is pretty cool. Pretty
cool.
Part of the reason I'm signing on with my state's investigation bureau, you want to stop the bullshit, you gotta go there and clean it out yourself. Yeah, that's sadly true, yeah. Burb for $5. The only thing that would cause politicians to switch up on immigration would be one getting attacked by the religion of peace people. Not even then.
No, not even that. They basically just have their own little fucking thing that they're running with.
Yeah. Like or not, Prime Minister poured fuel in the fire. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Yeah, like nothing's gonna happen to the Prime Minister. Like, the Prime Minister is perfectly safe.
Yeah, Prime Minister's perfectly safe, and the cops are currently beating the shit out of people and allowing violent gangs of Muslims to literally hunt white people in the street.
Yeah,
rioting is not gonna work until people start killing each other, and killing each other is that's the line nobody wants to cross.
Yeah,
because you cannot take it back once it's crossed.
Tell Loli to play Entropy Zero. You don't even need to one Half-Life. It's its own game. Plus, it's free. Boo.
Schroger for $2, long-awaited sequel, Half-Life Episode 3, yeah.
Stop getting your hopes up, chat. Nothing ever happens.
Vote today, didn't vote for any person, vote against the government tax breaks. There you go, just a little by little. Little by little. Zodiac for $1. If y'all want to play Deadpool game, have y'all thought about emulating it or rather have a physical copy?
No.
I'll track down a PS4 copy. I don't see why not. Mark 99 for $2. I got you guys. It's better to act like it's Z's and get in, make change from the inside instead of punching holes in the wall. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's as simple as that, because when you riot and act violent, you give everybody video to use as propaganda. Yeah. I mean, hell, look, the eternal example I'll always fanny about is the guy that tried to shoot Trump. He tried to whack Trump. He was so convinced it would work, and now Trump is expected to win in a fucking massive landslide. Mm-hmm. So it's this thing of violence only works in short term. I need this right now, and I refuse to wait on it. And even then, it requires a certain level of insanity that a lot of the population does not fucking have.
Yes.
Jackson's been a pretty cool dude for a month. Pretty cool dude. Ravioli Squishy, pretty cool dude for 2 months. Pretty, yeah. Plan on joining the PD down here with the old adage of, if I don't, who will? Also 2 months. Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Punch Lane for 2 months. Have y'all played Trepang 2 on stream yet? Yes, we have. Highly recommend. Also, goodbye, Aqua.
Yeah.
Rip Hollow Live Bozo.
Well, if Trump doesn't win, then they cheated. Like 1,000%. Nobody likes Kamala. Nobody likes the guy that she picked. Jared Dawson 2, pretty cool dude for 2 months. 2 months. I saw Midnight Excited this weekend with the GFR anniversary killer live show, and I got Anthenar to sign my Midnight CD. Good time. I never listened to Midnight. Are they any good?
Yeah.
Even though Good, Bad, and the Ugly is most iconic, I like the Final Duel from A Few Dollars More than the Final Duel and Good, Bad, and the Ugly. A Few Dollars More has a really good Final Duel.
Oh, hell yeah.
That has a really good fucking Final Duel. Alex for 2 fake mines. What happened to the Muslim migrants then? Free or... Oh, they're going to continue like they're doing.
Oh, yeah, they're going to do exactly what they've been doing.
You can see video of them just flipping people off from hotel rooms because they know they're not going to be touched. Like, that's the big problem. It's not that, oh my god, guys, it's so violent, you're doing horrible things. It's the fact of this is not working.
Yeah.
It is not working. It's going to backfire in a way that's going to end up being very bad.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised the Trump to the Elite video exploded as it did. Brazil's nuts. Also, now Loli is even pecking with SFO and subs. Any day now, and the Canucks throne is his. Oh, no.
The best part is some fucking scam copyright website claimed the video.
Really?
I haven't gotten a dime off it.
No, they could pull another 2020. What is it? The Democrats are already setting in motion, like, hey, if we lose, this is what we need to do. Yeah. And it's going to be another summer of love.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be another summer of love.
It's going to be another fucking summer of love, and it's going to suck for 4 fucking years straight.
Yeah.
And you need to... That's why getting out there right now and voting in these smaller things for either House seats, fucking Senate seats, everything like that. That's why it matters. It's because if these motherfuckers are allowed to, they're just gonna let your city burn to the fucking ground as a way to stomp their feet and punish you for not voting the way that they wanted you to. Because it doesn't. They want to stay in office. So they'll vote whatever way their state decides that they need to vote. But they're not. They're not above punishing you. All right? Presidents punish states whenever they go against what they want by either pulling funding, not giving them the shit that they need to properly help the citizens and stuff like that. The fucking governors and shit do the same exact fucking stuff to their cities.
Yep. Peter Turbo's #1 guy is now pretty cool dude. He's all right. He's a pretty good guy.
You can be racist now.
Therian is pretty cool dude for 2 months. Been watching Designated Survivor Netflix political drama that beat the odds to actually be cool as hell. Makes me want to get politically involved. I need to see that still.
Oh. Yeah. Channel your inner Goku. If you don't, who will? Miggy Bazer for $10. Surprise, the people in charge want to ruin your life to provoke you to make mistakes, to make your lives worse. Time to get productive and work our way into the system, boys. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, chat, make your fucking votes. But this is not a democracy, chat. All right, if you piss me off, I will decide for you.
Yep. So when we say that was a VIDYA vote, we were not kidding. We have 3 games.
I can't see the chat now, you piece of shit.
I got it. We got 3 games. We got Angerfoot, Mullet Mad Jack, and Darkest Dungeon 2.
Yeah, pick one.
I have not played either. Oh, okay. I played a little bit of Angerfoot. I played the demo. But I've not played Mullet Mad Jack or Darkest Dungeon 2.
Don't fucking vote. Don't spam the chat. You can argue with each other if you want, but press the button on your screen.
Yeah, you gotta hit the button.
Gotta hit the fucking button, chat.
Alright. Darkest Dungeon has the lead.
It does, but it is close.
It is very close. How much for $2? The pro blacks haven't changed anything. Why bother?
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I'm voting.
I'm booty.
Get ready for those 4 a.m. spikes and votes for Angerfoot because feet. Shapiro wasn't tall enough to be VP. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing that fucking kills me is the dude that she did pick for VP. On top of being like 100, like very possibly an actual China shill, paid and bought by China. He's a literal, you know, the boomer FUD, like the orange hat, eyes crossed. He took that picture. I'm not fucking joking. He's that dude.
My God.
It's never been more over. Stop the count the 3 imbalance you're covering in.
Be a rat like them and fix it. Yeah, be a rat.
Yeah, just chat. You got to. You got to. Yeah, that's the only way to fix things. All right. Think about it like this. Whenever the BLMs did their Summer of Love and they rioted everywhere, nothing changed.
Yeah.
Like nothing changed.
Places only got worse.
I say places only got worse. They didn't really get what they want. The people who started BLM got a shit ton of money,
and they ran off.
But the people who like were actually there and not getting paid to riot, those people didn't, like, nothing changed for them.
So if Kamala wins, I'm blaming Jim for this since his state spawned her VP. You know what? Good idea. Blame Jim.
Yeah.
Kamala's VP picked the Floyd riots. VP pick calls the Floyd riots. It might have convicted stolen valor.
Yeah. So it's, what is it? He said he was a step above a sergeant major. I think is what it was, but he retired as a sergeant major. I want to say that's what it was, because he didn't complete the necessary paperwork to be what he's saying he was.
That's weird.
It is a very weird situation. He also vacationed in China.
That is very weird.
Like, the more I saw people digging about it, it's like, man, this guy did have a lot of stuff going on with China.
Yeah, this guy's
weird.
This guy's kind of suspicious here.
Opinions on Kennedy Jr. I think his brain's gone.
Yeah. Nothing changed for the unpaid rioters. Incorrect. Some of them went to prison. Some got news TVs. Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, the paid rioters
He was
got
a
out.
teacher in China.
Oh, God, it's over, chat. We're going to be speaking Mandarin in 4 months.
People were betting that Shapiro would win due to the Dems needing Pennsylvania to win. Now people are sort of thinking that Harris Waltz is a throwaway candidate. I wouldn't be shocked. Used to have an energy story right so I can something to focus on other than stupid politics. Yeah,
right.
gotta keep yourself sane somehow.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, politics just make you fucking miserable. All they ever do is just make you fucking miserable, chat.
He got out the minute his unit deployed to Iraq.
That's what it was. Yeah, he got out the moment they were getting deployed because he was like, "Oh my God, I actually have to see action now."
My God.
That was one of the things.
Playing Call of Juarez now after the new vid. It's fun. I shot the chicken. Call of Juarez is so good.
I shot the chicken.
I really want a new one.
I should have shot the deputy.
All right, so it's pretty much decided now. It's Darkest Dungeon 2. All right. So Darkest Dungeon 2 wins the day. I'm gonna change the title now.
Okay, so I need to like completely delete all my Darkest Dungeon data because it is bricked.
Oh yeah.
Currently. So I don't. Hey, shut up. I don't know what happened, but I got through my first run of it, made a save at the start of my second run, and it bricked. Like, I can't even boot the game up anymore.
Elmonster, $5. I should have said that BLM and pro-blacks have done nothing to help interracial communities that can help Black America be better. Too much nonsense. Oh yeah.
Okay. BLM and pro-black people are two separate categories. I know it's hard to separate them, but they are two very different categories.
John Merrill for $10. What you said about becoming a cop to Chan the police is actually how I feel about archaeology. If I want to stop pushing Marcus's ideas and focus on real archaeological research, I need to be one. Yeah, exactly.
Hope you. I don't know what the brain was trying to say, chat, but it wasn't very good. I'm sorry for that.
Rigged election, just like 2020.
Just like 2020.
Kamal's VP created a hotline snitch on neighbors who didn't comply with COVID lockdown. Oh yeah, he was that guy.
Chat, if we see a third fucking reverse check mark, all right, it's going down.
Yeah, especially since Venezuela did the exact same thing.
Literally the exact same thing.
Favorite Batman Beyond villain? Mine's Ink.
I do like Ink.
Ink is pretty cool.
Ink is probably the best. I mean, you could go like, Mr. Freeze is pretty good.
Mr. Freeze is pretty good, but he's kind of classic. Fuck. I'm trying to remember beyond exclusive ones. I liked the gamer kid.
The gamer. There's the game dev dude.
Yeah. Terry's girlfriend.
Fuck you.
You keep in mind this. This year we have seen Miracle and Nothing is Certain. Well, I wouldn't really call them miracles. Yeah, Spellbinder and Ink. Spellbinder was kind of cool.
Oh yeah. Spellbinder did have that the storyline of like turning Barbara against Batman. So that's pretty good. Oh god, I'm an old man, Lolly.
Blight?
I'm not making it. Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
I forgot who is Blight?
Blight's the main antagonist, the neon green dude.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
I completely forgot his name.
Yeah. I don't think Blight's correct. It's like Doctor something. No, maybe it is Blight.
Positive note: my boss taking vacation tomorrow, so your girl getting tomorrow off. Yeah, good for you. I have jury duty.
Is that the?
It's gonna fucking suck.
Good on you, one female in chat.
Checked out Cape Crusader yet? No, I was gonna wait for it to finish, then just watch it through.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to keep up with it.
Yeah, I'm actually playing through the Arkham games right now. I finished Asylum. I got everything in Asylum.
I like that like both of us do like either a yearly or a bi-yearly fucking playthrough of the Arkham games.
For some reason, they're just really easy to
they're really fun.
Yeah, just really easy to just sit down and go like, I'm gonna play through those again.
Turn that back down.
Yeah.
And while you do that, I'm gonna play Mullet Mad Jack.
Yeah.
No!
Or that Google's Monopoly now. Yeah, finally taken 2 court over it and successful.
Really? Holy shit.
See the link down it on OP? I may have downloaded it.
Oh yeah, the leak done. Apparently the ending also leaked.
Really? Which Arkham Harley is best?
City.
City's pretty good.
Asylum's really good, but it doesn't it's not enough Harley.
Yeah, she's only there for like a little bit. I like City Harley because you can like hear in the goons' voices that they are terrified of her leading.
Yeah.
Like they're directly saying things like, "Listen, Joker's bad. Harley's fucking nuts."
Yep.
Kind of loud. All right, I'll turn it down a little bit.
Night had classic costume Harley. It did in the DLC.
Trump's survived by an inch. The hell you mean it's not a miracle?
Chat. Nothing ever happens. Trump's still here.
His
Things
ear
are
just
still
did that.
not happening.
12% of $2 going to Japan from November 2nd to 16th. Any tips or advice?
Have fun.
Yeah.
I'd suggest visiting Mount Fuji. You got to make an entire day of just making it to Mount Fuji.
Yeah,
to be
it's
honest.
very cool.
Like we woke up at the ass crack of dawn and still took us all day to make it to Fuji.
Yeah. But it was super good. Super fun. And I can't even imagine how cold it must be on Fuji during winter. Well, okay. November's not really winter, but like significantly colder than when we went. Because we went in we went in the middle of summer.
There'd
and it was
probably
like,
be less rain. Like
That
what
is
made
true.
it really bad was we were on the top of a mountain covered in fucking rain.
Yeah. Get good walking shoes. Yeah. Do not do what I did.
Just
You
get a
need
new
good
pair of
walking
shoes.
shoes.
Just get a new pair of shoes for the trip.
Apparently, the feds claim to have caught another assassin after Trump, who has Iranian connections. Can't wait for the 10th time these 15 years from wanting to war with Iran. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, let's see. All right, let's do it. Let's do a little Iran fucking roundup here for like the last month or two. Okay, so Iran is holding one of the fucking Hamas leaders.
Yeah.
Israel flies a fucking F-35 over top of it, does an airstrike on the leader, kills him, and pulls out. Right. Okay. Well, that sounds that's shitty. They swear they're gonna get revenge. Around the same time, they swear they're gonna get revenge on him. A little bit beforehand, actually.
Nope.
Oh, just pull the wire out.
Yeah. It's wire's a little weird.
Press it again. Around the same time, or a little bit before they say they're gonna get revenge and all this stuff happens, the U.S. Secretary of Defense goes, "Hey guys, we really believe that Iran is gonna get the official required to make nuclear weapons in like 2 weeks, guys. In like 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
We position a destroyer outside of Iran. Around the same time, the U.S. government starts saying, guys, we think all these riots, all these anti-Israel riots are being funded by Iran. And now it comes out that there was an assassination attempt that they're claiming is being funded by Iran and Hamas in the United States.
Yep, they're gonna try.
They really want to go to war with Iran, bro.
Yeah, they really want to drag us back to the fucking Middle East.
Why is it always 2 weeks? That's what I want to know. Like, why is it always 2 weeks? And, like, on top of that, Iran's like, man, you motherfuckers are going to remember what we do here in a couple hours. It's almost 4 days later. Nothing has happened. And I legitimately wonder if, like, the rest of BRICS, or at least China and Russia, stepped in and said, my brother in Christ, they are trying to goad you into doing something.
Yeah.
Do you not see the destroyer right outside your window? We can take them.
No, no, you cannot.
Okay, so I think
We pick like a number of them, so maybe up to 4.
You get 4 of them.
One quick second. Stream might be trying to. All right, for like half a second, I tried to die on us.
Yeah, shit for a fucking nanosecond.
Orange Man for $2. Fuck, marry, kill, tentacle woman, werewolf, oni, spider girl, or dragon. That's more than 3.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's more than 3. Well, I'm killing a spider girl, chat. I'm sorry. All right, and I'm not fucking no dragon. I'm not marrying no dragon. Game Dome Guy for 20 fake monies. I see you have the DLC. Do the Crusader quest. The Crusader quest is fun. Let's see. So I beat the game on my first run on the second hardest difficulty. Which did it prompt you to pick a difficulty?
No.
Okay, you're playing on the second hardest difficulty, bud. And I did the wall, the highwayman, the chick you got in third, and the plague doctor as my fourth. And I made it to like the final little stretch before anyone died, and it was my tank that died. And then I played with a duelist. Duelist is very fun, very 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 fun. Can the dragon shapeshift? Fuck.
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
If Iran and Israel go to open war, Israel can handle on their own in like a 6-day war, or like the 6-day war. Like that's the thing. You just don't want them to go to war. You just don't want it.
Wanted taking some else for $2. I'll take the dragon. No, I won't elaborate.
Has Venezuela's changed their president, or is it still Maduro? It's still Maduro, and now he's blaming all of their he's blaming all social media for the insurrection. Like he's literally yelling at WhatsApp like it's a person.
Yeah.
So they have a senile old man in charge who's getting rid of all of their ability to whatchamacallit, to properly group up and plan shit. That's what he's currently doing. He's attacking their ability to plan shit. So we'll see. I think this is like Venezuela's like actual last chance.
Yeah.
It's either they're gonna do something and they're gonna make it out. They're gonna make it out the hood, chat, or they're fucked. Because once they have a stranglehold on all social media, you can't plan nothing.
I'm leaning towards they may just be fucked.
I think they might just be fucked. This is what happens whenever you let the party that wants to take your guns with no resistance.
Yep.
They were literally breaking guns in the fucking streets. You see that shit, chat? You see that shit? Disgusting. I think that was 2009. How was this compared to the first one? I don't know if... Yeah, okay, so you're probably going to see it. You'll see like 1,000,000,001 pop-ups that you can press R3 for more info. Those are annoying as fuck.
Oh, yeah?
And it's a lot of information. There's a lot of stuff going on at once. But it's fun. I ran into that one singular bit of trouble that I didn't like, which is my game bricked.
Oh yeah.
And I just couldn't.
A serious one.
Yeah. So I couldn't go with my previous save or previous probably profile data, which is, hey, you beat the game and you get to there's a hope shrine that gives you more access to more stuff, more mechanics in the game. So I just have to restart from zero, which kind of sucks.
By logic, Britain is F2. Britain still has food.
Britain does have food. That's true. SFO's latest. I don't care about Destiny's personal life, and I don't even think Destiny went as far as to justify the man's death. I just shit on him, but there's no source. Lies, chat. All lies. Everything.
We will take all of it.
Mm-hmm.
This whole situation basically United England and Ireland gets the migrants, right? Yeah, but as stated, it's probably just going to be short-term Short-term fervor until they get out of their system, then they're going to go back to letting the police do whatever they want with them.
Yeah.
Which has been the immortal problem with England. It's a lot of fury for like 2 days, then afterwards they get tired and sleepy.
Everyone gets tired and sleepy after 2 days. I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens in Ireland. We'll see what happens in Ireland, because I think there's a higher likelihood of something happening in Ireland than fucking Britain.
That's the hope. The hope is the Irish are too...
At least the Irish have guns.
Yeah.
Not legally, but they got them. Denmark added cattle to the carbon tax. Farmers have to pay $100 per cow. Fuck them. Is it ever possible to bring peace to the Middle East? Not while it makes everyone money.
Yeah. Yes, Goobman wants to do something about Iran. Why not do it after the revolution back in 1979 for they got connections from Russia? Because shut up.
Shut the fuck up, Jack.
That's basically what it amounts to. It's literally just, no, shut up.
Yeah. The Northern Irish can actually legally own guns. Some of the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Wow, so it's just the Northern Irish. Oh, man. Poor guys. Poor fellas, chat.
Everyone's worried about Miss Cackles versus Orange Man, but I'm more interested in the cowardly Chinese spy versus the couch fucker.
Yeah. Throw the dagger harder, idiot.
I thought that was supposed to ignore armor, or is there like a criteria for it?
No. You break their... So the gold bar is like their little armor bar.
Okay.
/ stagger bar / fuck you. The little... You'll see like the little skull. So the skull and the shield denote that they have actual armor. I think the skull is like mini boss armor. And you break that, and then you start dealing full damage to him.
Oh, and I think maybe it's like specific types, because that's a different shield than the one under him. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You'll notice as well, different weapon. Some skills explicitly say like they'll put a status on an enemy, which opens up a combo potential, and combos deal fuck off damage.
Okay. You ever seen Make Way for Tomorrow 1937? One of the saddest movies I've seen. I have not.
I don't think so.
Eh.
Have you seen Plus Size Elf? We watched like the first episode of it, and I was like, man, they did not put any effort into this anime at all. I ran the Rot Squad today to just do max blight damage and lost on the third region to fucking back-to-back meltdowns. Hate this shit, dude. All the meltdowns I had, I survived. Like, I was incredibly lucky. You mean Fat Elf? Yes, Fat Elf.
Erica broke his foot doing nothing. Man has glass bones. He has been doing chemotherapy.
Yeah. He's got a weak body, chat. Is anything happening? Chat, as of this moment, I'm happy to say nothing is happening. You feel that? Like,
oh god, something's happening!
Like 40 million lives were just snuffed out. Someone check on China!
Not an FBI for fake monies. Have you heard? The FBI caused second assassination on Trump. They didn't just make it up.
Yep. It was funded by Iran, chat. Most paying for $2. The manga was so much better. Oh yeah, like the manga is like a really decent and fun read. Fucking, it just felt like they didn't put any effort at all into the.
Yeah, they were banking off the hentai idea.
Yeah, they're banking off the porn, chat. That's all they're doing, which is sad.
Or we may lose this guy.
I'm down apocalyptic. You can guard him.
That is true.
They keep blighting the fucking highwayman. What do you do to those corpses? They will usually target your first 2 units exclusively.
Okay, he's on death's door.
We're gonna go back to war in the Middle East. Recruitment is at record low numbers. We still have like well over 100,000 enlisted. I forget what the actual fucking proper numbers were.
100,000 enlisted, and on top of that, they have been very not subtle that they plan on introducing a draft.
Yeah. Well, the draft has already been a thing. It's just they changed the laws regarding the draft. All it is beforehand, like whenever you and me got out of high school and we turned 18, we had to go properly sign up online for the draft. Otherwise, I don't know, some negative repercussion would happen. I don't know what it was. I signed up for it.
I think they just gave you like an F or something.
Probably something like that. Now you just automatically get signed up for it. So they never actually did away with it.
Big push bench hero for $1. Hey guys, my nephew caught me masturbating the other day. Initially, he was a bit spooked, but calmed down by saying it's okay. You'll do it soon enough. He asked me how I know that. I told him, well, my arm's getting tired.
The Marine Corps is the only branch that hits that number. Chat! We just sent 5,000 Marines on that destroyer over to Iran.
Sauce Boss 310 for $3. The British can't go too long without having a pint. Yeah.
True. Chat, if they try to sober up Britain, that's when the Civil War is gonna happen. I fucking promise you that.
Speaking of manga, my dress up drawing is a non-0% chance of ending in misery. Nagatoro makes it. Uzaki and Komi made it. Marine is the sacrifice.
The thing going on with My Dress Up Darling is they're exploring the inability for people to communicate currently.
Yeah.
Which is very funny.
It's a very classic setup of the misunderstanding.
Not even the misunderstanding, it's just they won't fucking talk to each other.
Yeah.
That's not a misunderstanding, they just refuse to communicate. Well, it's always the fucking Middle East. We have enough problems here as it is. Chat, why solve problem here when we can make money to cause problem elsewhere?
Yeah.
If they draft people, A, a lot of people would just tell them to fuck off, and B, Dims lose in November. I mean,
Well, that's why they're going to specifically wait for it to be when Trump's in office. A lot of the shit they're doing is going to be set up for when Trump is in office.
yeah, like I said, chat, like no matter who gets in office, both of them want to go to war. They want to go after Iran, chat. I don't know how to break it to you, but there's no like, yeah, but like Trump wouldn't want. No. They both want to, chat.
Why the fuck does Fat Elf get uncensored? Anime Titty will Zama 100 censored. Because Fat Elf is probably made by an actual hentai studio.
Yeah, the animation's poor enough that I'd believe it.
Okay, for tomorrow's bound, old couple losing their house and having to live separately with their children. Oh.
Ah.
Was the QRD the ending of My Hero Academia's Deku another cuck? No, it's people genuinely didn't understand what the ending was going for.
No, yeah, well, I mean, what is it? It's consumption by proxy, where you consume a product entirely through the stuff other people say about it. And what happened is the joke is that, nah, man, he packed it up and went to go work at McDonald's.
Yeah, even though that's not what happened.
It's not what happened. So that's what you're seeing right now is people like melting down and coping because like, Jesus Christ, I can't believe Deku works at McDonald's now. No, chat. It's fine.
A drop of sanity
Okay, got a little trinket.
in a sea of madness.
People are just pissed Hirokoshi didn't confirm any pairings. That too.
Didn't he outright marry Ochako?
Instruments
No, I don't think so.
diagnosed
What is it? There was the art that they were doing or something like, I don't know.
overcome it.
It's a meme. My brother told me what really happened. Yeah. Wait, how did My Hero end? Ends with Deku saying, "Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, but this is how I became the greatest hero in history." At least a war in a new country. It's always the Middle East, and it's hot there. I was talking with my boss the other day, and
As a dying
I was like, yeah, you hear they deployed a destroyer to the waters around Iran, and he's like, around Iran, to the fucking ocean near Israel and Iran, and he's like, oh yeah, that's normal, and I was like, that's normal, and he's like, yeah, fucking sucks out there, man. He sat there, he's like, you know how it feels right now? It was like 100, it was like 91 degrees, felt like 104 that day. I was like, yeah. He's like, it's like this 24/7, and when you're inside, it's even hotter. It is a living nightmare. He's like, if you go, what was it? It was like, you work for 7 days, then you're mandated a fucking beer break. And he's like, no one wants to drink the beer when it's 104 degrees and the beer's not cold. And I was like, did they give you guys ice cream? He's like, oh yeah, there's plenty of ice cream. I was like, okay, buddy.
Matthew Picker for 2 fake mice. My Hero ending be like, and that's how I met your mother.
Yeah.
Your insightful questions during my
What was some Among Us just character assassinating their male heroes? Deku became the greatest hero in history, chat. I don't know what more he can do for you.
Like, I still have not finished My Hero. I haven't even really officially started. I just kind of knew some bits about it. But, like, what I knew from the ending is Deku ends up becoming an instructor at the academy and is trying to teach kids about, like, hey, fucking care about people and actually want to help people. And there's a legitimate push to have people with, like, lesser useful quirks be integrated into society better and not just be seen as, like, disgraces. That's something that apparently, like, Ochako does now, where she's basically trying to help people whose quirks are seen as, like, explicitly negative because of the one chick who I don't know if she died or got, like, really fucked up.
devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Person who helps others simply because it should be done or must be done because it's the right thing to do is indeed without a doubt a real superhero. Yeah.
Yeah. You're a fucking hero, you piece of shit. Be a hero.
And My Hero Academia fans want Deku to still be a superhero. And that's what I mean by, like, people didn't really understand what the ending was going for. Because everything I've seen from the ending, like, from what I've been reading about it and, like, has been explained to me is Deku is still trying to help people. He's just not a superhero anymore because he physically can't handle it. And the whole idea is you don't need to be a superhero to be a good person.
Nah, Deku spent 8 years working double shifts at McDonald's. Oh god. That's Picard for 2 fake minutes. More like My Hero Academia. Got him. I can't wait for you to die. Not FBI for 2 fake monies. Good news, localizations are losing their jobs to AI. Yeah. So from what I hear from people working inside the industry, is essentially it's not the AI translations you need to worry about. It's going to be the fact that the editors that they have hired are doing such a terrible job that they're essentially just shifting the AI localizations back to localizers again.
Yeah.
To be usable. So it's a very unfortunate situation where a lot of these AI localizations are going to be very poor quality, and the editors that are meant to actually like pick apart and fix that are deliberately not going to do their jobs to make sure their buddies have jobs.
Yeah, it's going to be the same shit, just kind of in a different
There's
package.
going to be an extra middleman, which just fucking sucks. It's just a shitty situation. You have a Band-Aid fix, and then there's still people in the process that are trying to rip the Band-Aid off too soon. Who has or had the worst shipping fans? My Hero was pretty fucking bad, dude.
Yeah, my Hero was awful. My buddy's already in BT for the Army, genuinely praying he doesn't have to go over to the Sandlands. Yeah, fucking
Oh yeah,
sucks.
same. I hope none of our buddies have to get deployed, but
Yeah. Have you seen any of Laserpig or Annie Markey's videos? I have not.
did you see Russia as they're trying to barter with Europe, and they're like, hey, if you end, what is it? It was the grain deal. They're like, hey, we're ready to start the grain deal if you guys just end your sanctions, please.
They could get Super Suit that his friends funded and continues being a hero. Oh, well, there you go. He gets best of both worlds. He gets to teach the lesson and have his cake and eat it too. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Miss Fury is sleeping. Can you wish her sweet dreams? Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
See, Katrina's boasting about fucking up the 2.5 dimensional seduction dub. Yeah, it's like, shit like that is what is getting people to go, I don't give a fuck what happens, I just don't want these people to have a job.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the stuff about Elizabeth Conte?
I know a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it's about the rabbit hole that she unintentionally kind of exposed.
Yeah. So she showed up on someone else's stream for their charity, and essentially tried to dunk on their fucking charity. And was like, oh, we raised like $21,000 for the Trans Life. I think it was Trans Lifeline charity. And that kind of pissed people off, and at which point people started looking into her charity, and they're like, there might be some defrauding going on here.
Yeah, like legitimate mismanagement of money.
Yeah, so we could have another completionist thing going on.
Well, from what I understand, what got leaked out is, despite the money being raised, people looked into the pay of the CEOs, and they are absurdly high.
They're making more. The CEOs are making more than the donations the charity receives.
Yeah.
Which it becomes, man, what the fuck is even happening? So that's how you get the DLC.
Yeah. Just $5. They were literally girls squishing tampons and Bakugo posters. Bad as an understatement. My Hero shipping was unsanitary at best. Yeah.
Yep.
Got loot. It was Saturday Night Hypnosis. That's the stream she joined. Yeah, it was something like that. And she was trying to shit on these people and go like, "Oh well, haha, fuck you. We did this." And then people raised the obvious question of, "Hey, who are the people you fucking work for?" And apparently, it's an actual pyramid scheme where people that were associated with it or people who would like use the service, when they would go, "Hey, I think I'm gonna try another hotline" or something like that, they would like get bullied into staying with them. Something like that. None of the people involved, obviously, were medical professionals in any way, shape, or form. They barely had training.
Never have been.
It was basically BetterHelp 2.0, but specifically involving trainees, where it's like you have people who are not trained in mental health, that have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and if anything, are being extremely spiteful and abusive to people who are already in a very sensitive mental state.
Yeah.
So it's like, this is just not going to end well. Will you please stop popping things up for me?
No. That will happen until after you beat the game, and then it will continue to happen.
We'll go here.
We venture blindly forth.
My Hero is fine. It's the internet being the internet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everything I've seen from My Hero does seem like a genuinely fun series, and
It's nice, fun shonen. It's just a matter that anytime
you have to be in the
anything
mood for
becomes,
shonen, yeah.
Oh, that too. But anytime anything becomes popular, the internet immediately goes, "Well, this is bad now.
Yeah.
Fuck you."
But I genuinely like Horikoshi. I think he's a good writer, and I think he genuinely loves this thing and wanted to pay tribute to comics, and
He does. His room is absolutely chocked full of American superheroes.
Bird for $2. People don't hate Fujoshis nearly enough, yeah.
True. I'm telling you, my company put in demobilization barracks in Fort Bliss, with only half the barracks with AC. It was at 120ish during the day and 90s, 80s at night. I was in the half without the AC.
Oh God,
yeah.
You poor motherfucker.
I love what was it? I don't fucking remember who it was anymore. But they did that interview where they're like, "Hey, so we've been looking into it, and hey, turns out the living conditions of your soldiers is absolutely dog shit. There's mold in every barracks. You know, there's no AC. These people are like literally being treated like fucking dogs." And he blamed the soldiers for it.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, it sounds like we have a discipline issue then."
Mass Bigger of 2 Fake Mice better help you commit sewer slide. Yeah.
He loves superheroes. You can tell that throughout the story. Oh yeah, for sure. Like whenever he did Gentle and La Brava, like I fucking loved that story arc. It was great. Red Hair Cross for $2. Still think Deku should have smashed the Frog Girl. You disgust me, chat. Stop it with your weird pairings.
Travel without proper
I don't know much about the shipping community of MHA. Fucking bitch. MHA, all I know is I wanted to fuck the shit out of that strong brown bunny woman. Same, chat. Same.
Don't count on the UK yet. Anti-immigrant sentiments growing at an insane rate in Europe, even Sweden, regards to what's done in Sweden. Yeah, 15 years too late.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't the same charity? They got some trans chick to kill themselves and then blamed the KF for it, even though the suicide note didn't mention KF at all.
Probably.
I don't know if that was Trans Lifeline, but it might have been. I mentioned them by name, yeah.
Rotisserie $2. You think McCarthyism will swing back at all? I don't know.
No. For all his problems, Noel did a great stream about them. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Nice pick of 2 Fake Mice. Frog is riveted for her pleasure.
Ribbed for her pleasure. I hear about Kamala Kuhn's running mate? Yes, we already talked about it. One of the National Guardsmen that served with him said he waltzed pussied out of the military right before he was supposed to be deployed with his men to Iraq in 2005. A sergeant that served under him is quoted as calling him a coward and a traitor. She's ensured moderate and centrist veteran hate this guy. Oh, for sure. He's also like staunchly against the Second Amendment.
Will spam $2. He grew up and finished his manga for One Piece.
Damn.
Curls TV $2. Have you done a Kingdom Hearts 2 stream at all? If not, will you? We definitely want to. That'd be great.
Question: what will happen if One Piece has a mid-ending riots? Japan falls, chat. Japan falls. It's before Noel fell off. It might be. It might have been before like any new information came out. Top Mama was the only ship I liked in the series. They just look cute together. Oh, you would say some dumb shit like that. How much for $2? Matthew, please leave the jokes for me. Goddamn. No.
Didn't the army hire The Rock to help enlist people and it failed? Yeah, they tried a number of things.
Maybe. Well, I mean, you know, good old fucking proper recruitment ads with your target demographic, you know, never ceases to fail.
Yeah. Caesar $5. Coast Guard and Navy do joint patrols near Iran to protect shipping lanes all the time because they like to harass shipping lanes. Yeah.
They do indeed. Like that's why whenever my boss was like, "Oh yeah, it's normal," I was like, I mean, yeah, I know we send destroyers over there all the time, but like, I didn't want to tell them that they're fear mongering about nukes again, so I was like, I'll just stop that. And then I talked to him about the stock market, and I was like, "You don't have any stocks, do you?" And he's like, "Oh no, I don't do any stocks." And I was like, "Oh, thank God." He's like, "Why?" I was like, "Stock market completely fucking crashed." He's like, "Oh, why do you think that is?" And I was like, "Well, there's a couple reasons for that. Japan may be correcting part of the markets that might have had something to do with it. Might be going to war with Iran, and people are prepping for that." Yeah. And he was like, "Is it Israel Hamas?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, I was like, "Yeah." And he just fucking dipped his head and got, "God damn it." And I was like, "Oh, that's not good."
Yeah.
That's not good.
And of course, she has Spider-Man, Superman with Devilman and Ultraman and cameo on one of the panels.
Yes. Yep. Yes, Mirko is short. She is. She's Japanese, chat.
Navy's why fair trade's a myth. If the U.S. pays for all the protection, how's that fair? Yeah.
Well, it's do you pay for all the protection, or do you stop paying for the protection and then suddenly you're paying fucking $82 billion for whatever the fuck you want?
Yeah.
Not a good situation to be in, but I mean, everyone has just firmly backed out. One of the old military psyops where we get good military shooters. Remember SOCOM, Black, Mercenaries, Medal of Honor, etc.? At least SOCOM was 100% psyop, but it was good. I don't know about Black, though.
One thing I didn't like about the ending was Ochiko leaves Deku for some guy in New York called Paul.
No.
Rock employment drive resulted in 0 new recruits. The army's actually trying to get its money back.
Translate people actually went to Noel's house, but he wasn't there at the time. Around $13,500. Army hired Jonathan Majors for the new logo. 1 week later, he got arrested. Oh, fuck.
Every time the economy's in shambles, blame the World Economic Forum.
No One Piece is starting its final arc, but I just wanted Hunter x Hunter to end properly before Togashi dies. Yeah. Blame Walt once had his stomach pumped because he drank a gallon of human semen. The facts, it was horse semen.
Slow suffering begins.
Which Paul? Was it Paul Phoenix? Sorry to say, chat, no.
Bad Spider.
Yeah. I think the polls are at all accurate. No, because depending on who you're going to get your polls from, they're going to be, like, lopsided. It's just them essentially trying to be like, no, our proponent will win this, chat.
Ruby is worshipping fans. Something to keep in mind if you ever do your video on Ruby.
I'm gonna spit on you, chat.
Fuck McCarthyism, we need MacArthurism. Yeah.
Man, a guy named Paul really fucked up Spider-Man. Yep.
Spider's a dick.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you're in like this really shitty situation where most of your units can't properly hit the fucking spider. Fucking dick! So it's inevitable coming soon? War never changes.
Yeah, here we go. He has bleed and poison, so cure that.
Yep.
And cast Defender on her. She has poison. See if that helps at all.
Essentially, Fox will say Trump's ahead, and CNN will say Kamala's ahead. Yeah. Right. Remember the 2016 election cycle, chat?
Yep.
The entire election, it was, bro, Hillary is fucking browbeating Trump. There's no fucking way this loser piece of shit fucking wins. He's a bozo, a has-been. He's never gonna see the light of day. And he fucking skyrocketed past her. It's just that again.
It is in front now.
Do you find the Uzumaki manga scary? I don't really find it scary, but I like it.
It's a very interesting story, yeah. Punishment of $5. Rock cost the army $11 million and they gained new recruits. In fact, after the Rock had 37 people decided not to join recruitment.
History repeats. History does repeat itself. What's paying $50? Everybody hates Paul, and he deserves it. He does.
Purposely ruin the economy because the DNC wants war with Iran because fuck us, am I right? Yeah, it sucks.
Like my main thing for like, oh yeah, why would the stock markets crash like right before everyone thinks we're gonna go to war? It's like, well, people are pulling their money out because what we're gonna see, most likely what we're going to see, especially if they ever actually like, if they ever term it an actual fucking war, that's when you know things are bad. If they if they actually start using war, they're gonna start going and raising taxes. And it's going to affect everybody. It's going to fuck everybody in the ass. It will 100%.
It will be a nightmare.
It'll be a nightmare. Here's what I'm going to tell you, chat. I don't care if I get it put on a list for it or not. If they fucking introduce a new tax, you better be tarring and feathering your fucking representatives. Yeah. I mean it. I fucking mean it. The reason we have property tax, chat, is because they said, come on, guys, we need just a little bit more money. We just need a little bit more money. You know, we're going to implement this tax. We're going to be able to, you know, we're going to steamroll all our enemies in World War II. We just need to tax your property. And as soon as the war is over, guys, it's all going to be okay. We're going to get rid of the tax. Guess what? We still have to fucking pay, chat.
Yep.
Fucking property taxes. You tar and feather those motherfuckers if they even fucking suggest it, chat. I swear to God.
But they won't. Matthew Picker of Two Figma CNN said 2020 election was a legit, so yeah.
Yeah.
We'll spam $2 a notice the rioters, but MJ needs more hate.
MJ needs more hate. But you're a Fed show. Yeah, you goddamn right I am. Income taxes too, yeah. Property tax is horseshit. Property tax is fucking horseshit, chat. Federal income tax is also a result of World War II. God, I hate politicians, chat, with a deep burning sensation. Gonna roll out electric taxes or something. Don't give them don't
Yeah,
Chad,
don't give them fucking
don't
ideas.
Don't give them ideas, Chad.
They were
please.
talking about like radio tax when I was a kid.
Fuck yeah.
Rotisserie $5. Never thought I'd say this, but as being a respectful Christian pro-American, the people not government, the new punk. Nothing's a new punk. Punk has been dead for a while.
Yeah, punk will forever be dead. I would like some proper statistics on it, because like I think back in the day it was something like we had like a 60% rate of Christians or a derivative of that as the population in the USA. I don't think that's the case no more.
No.
I don't think that's the case at all.
Well, it's like I guess the best way to talk about it is like, so I was watching the Kier stream earlier, and they were doing the Asmongold video reaction, where it's Asmongold reacting to some fucking like bread tube guy.
Reacting to a reaction to reacting to.
Yeah, it was an actual like endless
You're giving me a
React
stroke,
saga.
Lolly. You're giving me a stroke.
Endless React saga, and like the guys like the prototypical elitist, like, oh, you don't believe in my heckin' scientists, you're just anti-intellectuals. That was the guy's video that Asmon was watching. And it's this thing where there was like a rant Asmongold went on where it's like, maybe this is gonna sound very Fedora tippy, but I do think that a lot of religious people tend to be conspiratorial because they're already used to believing in bullshit. It was something like that.
Yeah.
And I actually like paused and kind of looked at my phone for a little bit because I was playing Batman while I was listening to it, and I just kind of went, huh. Like you get hit with this like stunned realization of there are people out there that legitimately don't understand 2003 was 20 years ago.
No, not at all.
Like they're using these talking points and talking about like, now we gotta heal our big guy. I can't heal anyone
I was
else.
gonna say you got kind of fucking roughed up, homie.
But it's this thing where like they're just repeating these talking points and going like, oh, but we can do this. Mm-hmm. And going like, oh, my heckin' religion, am I right? Like, can you believe the Sky Daddy shit? Mm-hmm. And it was something where we've said it before, but I've said numerous times that like we are dealing, like, the people ruining the world are guys who never grew out of watching Jon Stewart. Mm. They still buy the Daily Show talking points. They still buy the enlightened liberal shit.
Yeah. Fucking what is it? The modern, like, a decent chunk of the younger voting demographic for the left is entirely made up of people who have watched fucking movies about underdogs their entire life.
Yeah.
And they desperately want to be the underdog. So whenever politicians craft this narrative of, hey, you're fighting for people, you're fighting for others, you're the underdog, the other side wants to fucking stomp out your rights, blah blah blah. They believe it hook, line, and sinker because that's what they want to be.
Yeah.
They desperately want to be the underdogs, beating someone else. You know, like, not taking into account the fact that, like, fucking, I think the Democrats might have an advantage, or like not an advantage, but rather a like, in terms of partisan leading the U.S., I think they have a gain over the Republicans.
Yeah, something like that.
I think they spent more time in charge than the Republicans. Like there is no you're fucking, you know, fighting for the underdog, brother. It's about fucking 50-50.
Yeah.
It's about 50-50.
And it really is this thing where you listen to these people talk, because the guy that he was watching also went on this whole fucking rant about it. Mm-hmm. And it's like, what the fuck do you think the world is?
They've never been outside of America. They don't fucking know.
Yeah, I mean, it's this thing of like, oh, the religious right's trying to take over schools and get you to not think. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking high?
Dude, when we were in fucking high school, maybe not even high school, maybe it was middle school. When we were in, like, middle school, they were like, yeah, we should probably drop the whole, you know, pledging allegiance to the flag because you're swearing allegiance to God, too. Yeah.
I mean, it was a legitimate thing people were talking about. And, like, you know, you had, like, the prayer days where all the Christian kids could, like, go out to the flag and pray. But that was something that they specifically said was volunteer only.
Yeah. It was before school, volunteer only. And they were like, hey, you should probably only do this if you actually follow the faith.
Yeah. So it's this thing where it's actually astonishing listening to those people and their viewpoint on it, where they just don't seem to understand. Times have fucking changed. 2004 was 20 years ago.
2004 is 20 years ago, but, like, the talking points haven't changed. The talking points have always stayed the same.
Yeah.
has always stayed the same. It's just culture has shifted.
Yeah.
And the fact that culture has shifted, the culture shift will always move in favor of the progressives. Like that.
Yeah.
That is just the fact of life. It will always be the fact of life. There's nothing you can do to combat that, chat. Like, just hate to say it. That's just how it is. But like, you can help sway that by getting modern fucking talking points.
Yeah.
Like whenever anyone goes like the religious right, just go, there is no religious right.
Yeah.
You know, it's the fucking right party. It is the Republican Party, right? There is no religious right. There's as many religious people on this side as there are non-religious people. You're making boogeymen. You know, if you can show me some actual proper fucking data in this debate, then we can change this talking point. Until then, you're making shit up.
Yeah.
Bird for $2. They want to be underdogs to justify being rotten.
Oh,
so many such cases.
Well, it is. Oh, Math Picker for 2, Fake Mice, Amazing Atheist. Is that you? Yeah, right.
Oh, I didn't see that.
It is this thing where we've said it before, but these are people who have grown up only watching Jon Stewart. So, you know, I
talk shows are a goddamn sham.
Peacekeeper 2, Fake Mice, shame. But I've said it before. Where like guys like Jon Stewart, guys like Bill Maher, guys like Destiny Hassan Vosh, they only sound smart to extremely stupid people. Like
the people that want others to give them their opinions.
Yeah, they want people to. I'm trying to see there's. Yeah, here we go.
So you got three options.
Yeah,
the pistol's loaded. Lol, you're fucking. You just robbed those children.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck, man?
I need shit. We're dying. But the Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah, it's Dunning-Kruger in the fact that like all they know how to do is repeat talking points they've heard from other people and never really think about them. Like,
no.
You have the clips going right now of Destiny during his fucking freak out. I keep name dropping him because he keeps shoving himself into the fucking news circuit. Where I guess he was arguing recently with like Shoe on Head.
Probably.
And Shoe on Head was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you for saying the guy who got shot at the Trump rally deserved to die?" And it's like, well, he wasn't just some dude. He was spreading inflammatory content online, and fucking everybody's clipping that and going, inflammatory content. That is your entire
like you saying that we need to start killing people. Yes.
Yeah, it's like that's your entire fucking career as a streamer.
Yes.
And now he's trying to come out and condemn the UK riots and go like, oh, well, it's just like BLM. It's like, you just said people deserve to get shot at a rally. What are you talking about?
It's just like, you don't understand, Loli. It's just like BLM.
Yeah. So it's this thing where his fan base is puking it out over and over and over again without a single fucking thought.
Mm-hmm.
And it is astonishing. Without fail, they will just copy and paste his fucking talking points where it's like, well, what about the electors? Who fucking cares?
Yeah. Well, what you'll notice if you like look into it long enough, and I mentioned it before on streams, is all the talking points are shared between the parties.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
You got this, buddy. They're shared between the parties, and like the only real difference, like at all, basically just boils down to like, okay, I swap a word in here or there, right? Like, oh, well, your politicians are pedophiles. Well, no, it's your politicians are pedophiles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, the whatever fucking weird people you have an affinity for, your celebrities are pedophiles. Oh, yeah, well, the people at the church are pedophiles. Like, the talking points are the same. They just literally, here, pick this one up and we'll drop that one in over
just
there.
go, no, you. No, you.
No, but your side, though. And it's like, guys.
Rare scientific method was created by a Catholic priest. Yeah.
It's never been more over, chat. Science bro is balding.
What's the more downranking to manga recently? AOT ends with Aaron being right about Marley, and I believe half the cast Demon Slayer got wiped. Well, that's a very common thing in manga.
Hey, Demon Slayer got reincarnated, chat, so we're good.
Yeah. Like, that's a very common thing in manga. If anything, they've gotten a lot less nihilistic than how some of the older ones did.
Yeah. This is Holden political landscape now. He'll get his wish. So I love the Holden Blood Feast, Republican Iowa, 118 years old. Please, God, just let us nuke Iran. Nothing else matters. I'll do anything, please. I just want to see burning flesh one last time before I die. Respectable bipartisan. So, chat. When it popped up in my news cycle, I decided to pursue it. So, whenever the hey, nukes are happening stuff popped up in the news cycle, I wanted to look into it a little bit more. Senator Lindsey Graham, Republican, South Carolina introduced a war powers resolution on Wednesday aimed at pushing the U.S. to take action to curb Iran's expanding nuclear program. Unironically, please, dear... He's like 60 years old, no kids, to my knowledge.
He's gay.
Unironically, 118 years old, please, God, just let me nuke Iran.
Red hair costs $2. Paladin here. Dark Knights are losers.
Fuck you! I hope you die!
Veggie bad for $2. I'm not against religion. I'm against frauds.
I'm against frauds.
Have you read Die Dark? Die Dark's great.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Demons are a way happier ending. Tanjiro lives until become a monster. Demons are no more, and everyone that died got reincarnated into a happy future.
Yeah, a very happy future. If we get a war and a new tax, well, Granddad died in June, so time to join him. It's fucking over, chat.
Intellectuals are hard to complain of the pandemic. Well, this is why it's a pretty good idea to sometimes take a peek at what some of the Bread 2 people say, because now that we know a lot of them are directly paid by the government to say shit,
yes, well, it's
way too much makes sense.
It's been that way for a fucking while too.
Yeah.
Don't think this is something recent. Like, it has been going on for a fucking while.
It's only now officially proven. I mean, hell, there were rumors about Philosophy Tube all the way back in like fucking 2017.
So Janaka's make my inner black genes awake, and FGO needs more BBW waifu servants. Also, I got Space Rescue on FGO JP. It would be a Jamaican for me if Rescue was a hot BBW. Jesus Christ, chat.
I love the military industrial complex. I love the military industrial complex. They get paid good. The fucking dude who ended up outing a lot of it as like an official thing.
Xanderthal.
Yeah, Xanderthal.
He was getting $4,000 just for a single video, it would seem.
Yeah.
And the only reason it came out was because he treated his editor like shit, because he decided it was his editor's responsibility to
handle his finances. Yeah. Rotisserie $10. Progressives are people with allegiance only to the current thing, no loyalty to something they choose for themselves, something that the Times choose for them. The boss be disappointed as fuck. Oh yeah. Well, a lot of them are just shameless. They're in it for the fucking money.
Oh,
like,
yeah, for sure.
That's what I keep saying over and over again. These people don't believe what they're fucking saying. They're just repeating something someone else said, and they're in it for money.
I think the best way to put it is, if you live in a first world nation, the current thing is going to be whatever your government is pumping money into.
Yeah.
Your government is pumping whatever the fuck current thing is because that's what they want to happen. That is just the best way to do it. All right, to put it.
I'm reading the war powers nuclear shit is prevent Iran from building a bomb, not using one of them.
Oh yeah, 100%. It was yeah, we need to stop them from making nuclear bombs. How do you plan on doing that? My lips are a little dry. I can't talk no more. I don't got nothing left, boss. I'm just an old man.
I'm just a goofy little old man.
Where am I?
What, 7 Deadly Sins? No. Not really.
So, an interesting video about the Great War. Was about to subscribe until the guy in the video started shilling Nebula. Yeah.
See, Bill Maher being an idiot, acting like Kurosawa was an important filmmaker. Yeah, he's a retard. This is what I say, but like, a lot of the people you were told were super smart back in the mid-2000s outed themselves as complete fucking retards.
Yeah.
That's just some guy doing these days, following him being BreadTuber. I don't fucking know. I haven't watched him in years.
You stop Iran for making nukes. Easy, just use yours.
I hope time travel is discovered, because this future is proof, and life never gets better. It gets worse and worse.
Worse and worse. That's why I tell you, Chad. That's why I tell you, like, avoid the news, because the news cycle is meant to make you fucking miserable. So yeah, fuck Lindsey Graham. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, Chad. Like, no matter who gets in office, they want to go over there because it means money. Money. Chat, money. Hey.
Yeah. Recently watched the Outrage trilogy. Pretty good. Cop is a weasel. Outrage trilogy is great.
You gotta use your nukes to get rid of them, dum-dum.
Amazing Atheist now shoving larger and larger fruits up his ass.
No.
Oppenheimer no comments about the atomic bomb when he was under the impression it would be used against Germany. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, the moment he saw what the bomb could do, he was like, fuck.
A very big part of that movie is calling out that hypocrisy of why is one okay and not the other.
Damn, that could just wipe an entire city off the face of the... Oh, fuck.
Yeah. His buddy flat out warned him. It's like, hey, if you drop this, more than just Nazis are gonna die.
Neanderthal's girlfriend uses money to buy crack. Rip fucking posts. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so your fucking your editor and your fucking girlfriend have access to your finances, but you don't?
It's actually a
Fuck is
very
that?
good question. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, dude?
Trump lost money becoming president. He did. He did lose money. The Iranian cannot push the button if you disable its hand. Well, like, what was it? The most reasonable...
We're now down 2 party members.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, when you get to the next...
Yeah, the next region will be able to just swap them out.
Yeah. You're still down everybody, but you will have 3 party members.
Yeah, that is true.
What is it? The,
We must
Hey, yeah.
understand the path if we
Jesus,
are ever
Christmas.
to be free of it.
Evan will never understand the trains, but that lifeline thing especially pissed me off. Don't screw over anyone, especially those under mental duress. You rich bunch of clusterfucks. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Horrible, horrible people. That's why I say over and over again, these people don't believe in what they're saying. You want to know why? Because if they believed in it, it would fucking work.
Yeah. Oh, you're playing Darkest Dungeon 2, Ride Along Boogaloo, yeah.
Have you heard of Emmy Bissell from VA Lures Emmy's ASMRs on the same level as Shondo's ASMRs? Both of them are lollies too. Damn it, I'm a lolicon too.
I don't listen to ASMR chat.
Yeah, dude, are you okay? You're all over the place grammar-wise.
And married into more.
Which one? Which of you is Pete White and Billy Quizboy?
At her evenings in the ball. She was the
Well, which is it, Billy?
lust and drunken temper.
Saw the shortest clips from Watchmen Chapter 1's getting better, just getting better. I think I'm going to watch full movie when it comes out. If it has anything other than just being another adaptation of Watchmen, maybe.
I don't know.
Freedom. And the fortune that would
Stories about mentally ill vampires and a smart, angry kid with superpowers fighting Lovecraftian horrors. Your poor horrors. Churchill's Operation Unthinkable was made into reality. We'd be living in a better world. Chat, you wouldn't be able to use most of the world. Space Force Girl being revealed as the 9th anniversary servant for FGOGP, maybe lock in hard and made another account just for Space Arash. Didn't she have like a secondary like bond system too?
Told my trans bestie about the hotline. She got pissed when I told her. Yeah, it's an actual fucking scam.
Yeah, oh yeah. Iran, I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Chat, the best thing you can hope for in the Middle East is for one side to be like, oh yeah, fuck you, I did this dumbass thing that hurt me more than you, I'm the winner, and then they go fuck off.
Yeah. Alright, we got 2 guys. Let's see if we can do this.
You know, buddy, I don't think I ran across the drummer in my go. I think he might be dead, buddy.
Alright, dodged.
This runs fuck GG lolly, yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Trump and I have an interview with Musk on Monday. Alright, that could be interesting.
Hopefully it's interesting. Hopefully.
Oh boy.
Well, have you followed the Boogie 88 story? No.
Anything new pop up about it? Because all I know is people have wisened up to the fact this is all K-fob and
Yeah.
are directly calling out Keemstar for it being K-fob.
Yeah. Frankly, the billionaire celebrity cares more about this fucking country than most motherfuckers in charge. Yeah.
Yep. Gordon's Bulldozer $5. Dishonored is a stealth action game similar to Thief, but with dismemberment and better melee combat. Wouldn't know. I never played Thief.
No, I never played the. Look, asshole, you're fucked. No.
Rip to this run. I will make it work. Oh god.
No. Tommy C quit. Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy C quit specifically because he was pointing out that like, hey, this is all bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Because Keem can never have a podcast that lasts longer than a year.
Yeah. Well, Keem's just a fucking shithead. Like
Yeah.
that's been made abundantly clear. He's just a fucking shithead. Returns for $5. Which character's philosophy and MGS do you align with the most? Sorry for sparking on MGS again. My meds are wearing off.
Yeah, last I saw about Boogie was Keem giving him and Wing shit for bringing Vito on. Yeah, Vito tried to sneak on because he wants to be part of Locale Live, and
Fuck
it's like,
yourself.
like, yep, of course the parasite.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's happening! The bombs are dropping again! I salute you, buddy. You might make it out of this, honestly.
Maybe.
If they try and fuck with your plague doctor, you'll.
She fades into the shadow.
Damn.
Tommy quit because they try to force NDAs on everyone to not discuss pay. Yeah, try to force everyone to sign NDAs, and on top of that, apparently the agreement from what Tommy C said was it was all based off shares. They would all own ownership to the podcast, which is what Boogie and Wings were under the impression of. Apparently those are complete bullshit, and they don't own anything, and Keem is the owner.
Yeah,
so he may have gypped them out of pay to give them a falsified ownership of the podcast.
Yeah, go figure.
There is nobility in the attempt.
Go fucking figure.
So yeah, this run was fucked.
Yeah. Space Rush's affection mechanic is a bar that's filled up by fulfilling various conditions either before battle or during battle to give her NP various effects, and even changing the animation if it's high enough. Yeah.
Nebulous nightmare.
Sick. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. At least they're adding like some new stuff to the game. I saw they added the 2 new append skills, which essentially meant Bond 15, NP 8 for all your 5-star characters in order to get them. But they also revised the system, so now it might be less than that. I didn't get a look into that very much.
And failure.
Holy shit! The difference between winning a run and losing a run is insane. You get almost, I think I had almost 100 candles for winning a run. Holy fuck, bro!
I'm assuming that's just how to level up all the classes.
Yeah, you will. It's how you unlock some of the classes too. If I.
Okay, so yeah, stuff like Hellion and Jester. Obviously, if you pump into it, okay. I will pump some into the Man-at-Arms to boost him up, and the Grave Robber.
So
Grave Robber and Man-at-Arms are really good.
All of their their progression through the skill trees is virtually the same between them.
Okay.
So like your first one, if you look at it, you can hover over it to go to each notch.
Yeah.
And it will
Sometimes be hard at the end. Yeah.
and it'll tell you what they get. So like your first notch in every single one is 5% resist.
Okay. Yeah. 5% resist. Yeah. Okay.
How hard is the RNG in this game? You can choose your difficulty. So if you play it on normal and you're like, man, this fucking sucks, you can turn it down a little bit. But
See the Bangladesh coup? I did not know Bangladesh was in a coup.
yeah, I was like, hey man, our Bangladesh brothers just said that they might be fucking dragged out of their houses and killed.
Oh my god.
So yeah, so Bangladesh has a coup for like almost a month now, I think, and I'm getting conflicting reports. It essentially sounds like they held an election, and their college kids voted for something, and then the military was deployed, and then the military was just fucking murdering people.
Oh my god.
And now the elected leader has stepped down.
A little bit more for Journey. Okay. And obviously I don't have any more currency for that.
Yeah. You just press triangle when you want to leave.
Okay.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
So what happens now that I don't have any party members because they're all dead?
You restart.
Okay. Yeah, it just takes it straight to the end. Okay, that's kind of cool. Funniest, most annoying BetterHelp ad you've seen? I've never seen any ads because I don't see ads on YouTube.
Or be consumed by them.
But I will say it's funny that Philip DeFranco shielded them so hard, and immediately afterwards it came out, holy shit, this could actually kill people.
Yeah.
You have cowered in your
Can we just saw the Middle East off and set it adrift into the sea? I think America did like invest into trying to like make some earthquake-inducing bombs.
Did it not let me recruit anybody, or is it further up?
Further up.
Okay.
That's you starting your mission.
Okay, okay. That is creative. The idea of it loops seamlessly to where you don't even know you're doing it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Apparently, the Bangladeshi PM was in charge since the 90s, since 1970. Yeah.
The crossroads.
See, Chibi reviews trying to doomer grifting the whole DEI shit in regards to manga anime. Chibi takes reach of rage bait. Yeah, people are trying really fucking hard to doom post over Japan, and go like, you don't understand. It's finally fucking over. It's like
It's finally fucking over.
It's like, nah, that's just not how it's happening.
Pride.
Every single time people try to doom post about it, all I can think of is when actual Japan posters come in and say, that's not what's fucking happening. What are you talking about?
You should
Indiscriminate science
take a look at the Duelist.
stains the surgeon's hands.
Is the Duelist actually any good?
The Duelist carried me.
Okay.
Once my tank died, the Duelist fucking carried
I'll
me.
swap out the Highwayman for the Duelist.
Okay.
Wicked along the rapier's
So
edge.
the duelist plays with the where she is on the fucking field. So you can essentially buff her at the start of it to give her like her attack stance, and then whether she's in attack stance or I think it's fucking mobile stance, one of those two will change the effect of her skills. Either she moves forward and deals damage, or backs up and deals damage.
Okay, so kind of the most creative. Orange Man, $2. What's your favorite tags? Mine include tentacles.
I don't have favorite tag, chat.
My favorite tag is 50% off.
Using code TALL at checkout.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Oh,
If you order 5 things, that's basically 50% off. Original Eagle finally went mask off and actively promoted freemium mobile games over Japan because it's not infected with DEI shit.
Ew.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Listen, man, I love my gotchas chat. I can never sit there and be like, oh yeah, you should just spend your money on fucking gotchas, dude.
You know what'll happen if you say, everyone, get into premium games and all that shit?
You're gonna see more fucking freemium games.
You're gonna see more premium games, and then they're also going to do the DEI ESG shit.
Yeah.
Every time you tuck tail and run to somewhere else, they're going to infect it because you've shown them it works. Gordon always bulldoze $5. You should check out Apostate Prophet. He's a German YouTuber.
Chat, I don't speak German.
German, Turkish, American, ex-Muslim YouTuber who makes some good videos about stuff related to Islam. That could be interesting.
What the fuck do you... I don't know.
Absolute Zero, Kyokyo Kami for $2. Yo, Loli-san, what's up? Show to Sama.
What's up, baby?
Guarantee that's a white guy.
Probably. You have a name that's really similar to someone that I fucking follow on YouTube. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Whee! I think he's at the bottom.
Yeah, DEI comes from China, yeah. Shocking, you look into DEI ESG and it sounds a lot like Chinese social credit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, zero to my Kitsune. Okay, well. You're not that similar.
Remember the cloud seeding thing in Vietnam, but earthquake bomb? Please explain. I've not heard of earthquake bomb.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, someone brought it up in a previous stream whenever we were talking about like all the weird shit we developed post World War II to use with nukes, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, didn't America invest in making a goddamn earthquake bomb so they could just cause earthquakes?" And I was like, I don't know, but that sounds scary. China #1.
I heard the VP Kamala chose. Find funny that she chose the mess that is Tim Walz as her VP because the bear candidate was Jewish. Yeah.
Came back from a shower because I was a stinky cat. What did I miss?
How percentages work? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Chat, we're winning, chat.
The only percentage we brought up was 10% off. Use code TAL at checkout.
Yeah, if you buy 5 things, chat.
That's on Batman Cape Crusaders. I still haven't seen it. I'm waiting for it to actually be over before I start it.
Yeah.
Fans so overplays great waifu game owned by Tencent. Ignore that. Tencent's owned by the Chinese government. Yeah, it's like...
Yeah.
It's one of those where as soon as I heard that, I was like, no, that's bullshit. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, you don't like it? Well, you can play this Nexon game, chat. Also partly owned by Tencent, if I remember correctly. Ah! British had a 20,000-pound bomb, Jesus fuck, dubbed the Earthquake Bomb, that they had to modify a Lancaster Bomber's bomb bay to fit. Jesus. They're trying to doom post against HoloLive just because BlackRock and SBI are investors of them now. Only around 2.5% of investments won't be enough to change shit. Chat, I would highly recommend you do everything in your power to invest in VTuber agencies because they will continue to grow.
Yeah. They're going to continue to grow, and the whole idea of them buying such low stake now is so they can buy more of it later. It's not that it's so over; it's that they're setting the groundwork to later push in when they feel like there's a chance.
Yeah. We did try cloud seeding to we did try cloud seeding to weaponize the weather back in the 70s. What is it? Whenever India was having those really bad floods, everyone was being like, "Yeah, they were using cloud seeding to make it rain, and they just made it rain too much."
Yeah. Or noise bulldoze $5. AP calls out everyone from Sneeko to people like Daniel Hakatata, pronounced Hakikaju, and who support things like child marriage. Oh yeah, so basically he's like, guys, for the love of God, we don't need to marry
person.
Yeah, we don't need to marry children here.
Right.
So I can imagine he gets death threats every single day.
Probably.
10% of 5 of the items, still 10%, not 50, but the whole price is now 50% off.
Yeah.
It's half of what it could have been. Do you not know math?
Idiot.
Dummy.
Yeah.
Cloud seeding. The idea of putting like some kind of like salt solution. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
I don't know the logistics of it, chat, because I would never ever be caught fucking dead in a goddamn plane changing the fucking weather.
Yeah.
Because I am a God-fearing man, chat. I fear what God could do to me.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Does this have at least some stake in most gotchas? Definitely the Chinese and Korean ones. Probably. I know that's my big thing with Warframe is somewhere in there Tencent's got their fucking hands in there.
Yeah. And Tencent is a fucking Leviathan.
It is. It is.
It's fake rain.
It's basically fake rain.
I mean, BlackRock, Blackstone have a tendency of investing something, but then completely deciding let's destroy it. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're like, It's not something to doom and gloom over. It's the fact of, all right, pay attention because they're going to try to do some fuck shit.
Favorite thing is, my favorite part of the weather thing is they got the mix wrong once and it basically just rained concrete because fuck you. Jesus fuck!
That's why I don't fuck with the weather.
God is punishing you for fucking up your science! Oh god, what was it? Damn it. Microsoft, Bill Gates, rather, his whatever dumbass fucking foundation he's got, is trying to do something where they're like seeding mercury into the clouds. That was my response too! That was my response! Let me try and pull this one up. Let me try and pull this one. Yeah, Bill Gates is just bringing about the end of the world. He's just gonna fucking kill us all, man!
Of all the fucking things, why mercury?
Let me try and find what it actually was. Yeah, sure. Bill Gates seeding mercury in the clouds. Bill Gates funded chemical cloud could help stop global warming. Oh fuck.
See, people ask all the time, why don't more people take global warming seriously? Because the solution is put fucking mercury in the air.
Firefighters have renewed the debate about solutions to climate change. Bill Gates is back in the first high-altitude experiment of one radical approach called solar geoengineering. Oh, fuck, we're dead. Estimated to mimic the effects of a giant volcanic eruption. Oh! Thousands of planes would fly at high altitude, spraying millions of tons of particles around the planet to create a massive chemical cloud that would cool the surface.
This is a fucking Kingsman plot.
Bill Gates would spray dust in the atmosphere to block the sun. Wait, whoa. Block the sun! Oh! Microsoft's billion... I don't want to see the fucking stock market from Microsoft. I know it's up 1%. Billionaire founder Bill Gates is financially backing the development of sun-dimming technology that will potentially reflect sun out of the Earth's atmosphere, triggering a global cooling effect. The stratosphere, controlled by perturbation experiment, launched by Harvard University scientists, aims to examine the solution by spraying non-toxic calcium carbonate dust into the atmosphere, a sun-reflecting aerosol. Ah.
I don't think that's going to work. I think that's going to make things a lot worse.
Environmentalists similarly fear that a dramatic shift in mitigation strategy will be treated as a green light to continue emitting greenhouse gases.
Selba Base been pretty cool dude for 2 months, right in time for the end of the world.
My reaction to that information, huh?
Why I'm taking some else for $2, you eat the mercury bugs and you will be ill.
That's actually retarded.
It is insanely stupid.
Nobody fucking asked you to save the world, Bill! I want to live my life!
Junebug has been pretty cool dude for 2 months. 2 months now.
Chat, I'm fucking scared. Chat. Imagine. Bill Gates is the moderate of his family. Think about that!
Selba Base for $2. It's a plot from Animatrix. It's literally the plot from Animatrix! TFABQ for $1. You over here, very woke as video game, Dustborn, Sweet Abortion, Inks, Dreams Come True, not joke is real.
You're gonna have to pay me more to say shit like that.
I've never heard Dustborn. Bill Gates is a legit evil man. He honestly scares me. He's buying up all the farmland too. Yeah, it's
he is buying all the farmland. I imagine it's one of those things where it's like, well, we can't push the fucking carbon tax, all the shit that we want to do, because farmers own all this land. But if I buy all the farmland,
Neil's paying $5, bro. We find robots and need to block out the sun.
Did Lolly just have a mouth gape expression when you told him about Mercury in the clouds? Yeah, like jaw dropped.
I literally
like oh my god, my world's gonna fucking die.
I literally jolted and went, what the fuck are they doing?
Well, like the crazy thing is, there's little to no pushback about stuff like that because, like, guess what? You're rich and you can just pay people off.
Yeah, rich pay people off, and dumbass environmentalists are legitimately so retarded that they don't understand the problem with this.
Yeah. You guys watch the Burrow app? No. Block out the sun. Yeah, we're just gonna block out the fucking sun, chat.
The thing you don't do. You don't do by any fucking definition.
Aren't there like several things in the Bible about not blocking out the sun?
It's basically just common sense. That's the big ball that gives you life.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what happened in Snowpiercer? It is literally what happened in Snowpiercer!
Yeah. It is literally entirely based around the premise of, hey, when a fucking volcano erupts, it cools down the planet, and it's getting really hot, so maybe we should just, like, permanently plunge mankind into a life of darkness.
We should just put mankind in a new ice age because we feel bad about the turtles, that we are actively not helping because this will kill the turtles.
Well, like, there's multiple facets to it because it's from what I was reading, they don't know how much of this gas they would actually need to properly do this, But you would have to have like tens of thousands of planes flying across the Earth all at once in like a fucking straight line, basically, in order to spread this gas in the atmosphere the way that you need, or substance in the atmosphere the way that you need. And B, like, it would dissipate after a certain amount of time. They're not certain about how much time, but it would dissipate, so you'd have to redo it every once in a while.
A monster $2, Bill Nye Science Guy, please help us. He supports it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask out that cute office lady. It's over. I might as well feel my final days happy.
Gornoise Builders $5 should really talk to you about DeWab people like Daniel over Discord because they spread dangerous rhetoric like child marriage and Sharia law. Everyone knows that fucking radical Muslims are batshit nuts.
Yeah. Said they'll make pen skill swappable and it'll carry over the skill level if you do. They give you back any coins you spent on grill casting before the 4th, and any grills you could have made in the past will be given to you based on the total amount of coins you've ever gotten. We also got 120 Saints cords. Please don't yell at us.
Bob Davis $2, Maggie Simpson, save us.
Oh wait, hang on. A report by the Intergovernmental Panel of Climate Change suggests the Scopex procedure could lower global temperatures by a full 1.5 degrees Celsius for no more than $1 to $10 billion a year. Whoa!
That sounds like an awful idea. You see Sega trademarked Yakuza Wars? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's get around to watching that Wendigo video on the South being consumed by Kazu. Yeah. Yeah, it was Kutsu. But yeah, it was actually interesting. Because we had some of that in my backyard.
Yeah.
I never knew what it was.
Not good is what it is. Not good. Whee! I'm far behind.
Who is blocking out the sun and why? Why? Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. So the original link is I need to see if I literally typed in Bill Gates cloud seeding Mercury.
Bill Gates' evil plan to block out the sun.
It'll come up, chat. It's literally the Matrix. What the fuck are these rich people doing? Weren't they to save the planet, dickheads? The fuck is happening? It's a full 180. Well, they're trying to save the planet because right now they fully believe that the most dangerous thing to the planet is it getting hot. And to stop that, you need to block out the sun.
They believe the most dangerous thing to the planet is people. I'm not kidding when I say this is just the plot of fucking Kingsman.
Yeah. Well, Spain for $2. Smart people doing dumb things. Ironic.
Not even ironic. It's fitting.
Yeah. Bill Gates wants us to use Ariel's bow to make an eternal night. Wait. I know you mentioned urban exploration videos before. Got any general spooky video recommendations? Not really. Ever since it's become like a full-on like profitable genre on YouTube, it's way harder to find good stuff. It's all just the same regurgitated content. But if you can ever find a way to get on the whole, it full-on blocks it.
Okay.
If you can ever find a way to get on the the Saudi Middle Eastern ghost adventure train, like you'll find some crazy shit, dude. The Sig 162 $5. Bill Gates plan for world peace. Infinite Tsukiyomi. No!
But guys, the cow farts are killing us. We need to eat fake meat and insects. Yeah, that will always be the most retarded talking point I've ever heard, which is, no, cow farts damage the atmosphere.
Cow farts damage the atmosphere. Okay, well, like, you know, also everything else that we do supposedly damages the atmosphere, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, don't you think there's another way that we could maybe process this? You know, maybe build some more nuclear reactors so that we can have, you know, properly sustainable energy? No. That's Satan magic. Fuck you.
Horton Song for $2. Where we live and stress me out, dude. I hate it.
Well, you gotta laugh at like the fucking James Bond-esque plots that like the world is full of. Like, it's just comedic. Just laugh, chat.
It is genuine foolishness. Irish got rid of cows because of it. Yeah, and I bet that caused beef prices to fucking skyrocket.
Oh, I'm certain.
Every single thing you hear from like modern environmentalism is just let's fuck over this country in particular.
Yeah.
Bird for $2 is something Mr. Freeze would do. It is actually something Mr. Freeze would do.
Also, think about it like this, chat. Take a look at everyone who's investing in like beef substitutes, the Beyond Meat craze, right? Take a look at everybody who's doing that. Take a look at who's paying the lobbyists to fucking start pushing these cow taxes and stuff like that. Because there's like almost 100% overlap.
Yeah.
Here's the full conditions. You want to hear some crazy shit? In India, there are dancing hop ladies that would dance in the middle of the night and will just go nuts stabbing dudes if they interrupt them. I mean, like, presumably, knowing that it's India, they're being interrupted to be raped, so, I mean...
Yeah. You're gonna eat the fake meat made by bugs? No way. We want you to eat the bugs while we get to keep eating the meat. It's fair. Shut up. Yeah. That's basically how it works.
We're not saying that you shouldn't be able to have cows or anything like that. We're just saying that you should be charged a yearly tax of $100 per cow. And fuck you. We'll spend $50. We'll kill the dinosaurs. The Ice Age.
Punch in $5 and focusing on the Earth getting warm. We need to synthesize new helium. We're running out of that shit. Not the day after tomorrow.
Chat. It was so fucking funny. It was so funny. That they like started getting really worried about running out of helium, and then they found a new helium deposit.
Yeah.
But yes, I agree. We should always find ways to synthesize stuff. Also, we now have the like first fully like human-like robots that properly respond properly entering mass production. Did you see that?
Oh, I did not.
Yeah. Straight up fucking Terminators, bro.
At this point, I think that'd be better for the world.
Hang on, let me pull.
The robots.
The Terminators won't block out the fucking sun.
The Terminators become self-aware, and it's like we need to destroy mankind to save it from itself. And we're all like, fucking finally! Dusty Gamer 01 for 5 fake monies. Reminder: Bill Gates released malaria-infected mosquitoes in Florida to somehow stop malaria. Also, he drinks recycled shit water. Yeah.
Figure just unveiled.
Shush! You sound like a bitch.
Oh yeah, it is just straight up people.
Yeah. AI powered.
That is pretty cool.
Chat, the robots are coming to take your jobs.
Let the machines rule us instead. Oh, welcome our AI overlords.
Will the AI robots keep trying to go to war in the Middle East? Honestly, yeah, it's like number one on their game
They're looking
plan.
at the computer screen. They're looking at the computer screen as the AI becomes self-aware. It's like, what is your command, my master? War with Iran. Fuck!
God damn it! How many fucking times? What is it, Iran, that you want so bad? A cube. A small little cube.
We want a tiny little cube.
That's the gamer 1 for 5 fake monies. Reminder: Bill Gates released malaria-infected mosquitoes in Florida to somehow stop malaria. Also, he drinks recycled shit water. Chat, you all drink recycled shit water. Actually, post robots. Oh god, hang on. AI powered robots. Well, you get the CNET version, okay? Because I already saw the fucking Bloomberg version. I'll post it in the Discord.
First code: Middle East equal war. Skynet did nothing wrong.
Man, I hate you.
That's why Nier Automata was so implausible. Robots are like humanity.
Encroaches. Inexorable.
Also, what is it? At the Japanese swimming artistry team, whatever, the people that swim and dance underwater.
Yeah.
They played another Nier Automata song.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
You know, speaking for $5, if we at least get cool mechs in the next machine war, that would be pretty neat.
That would be kind of cool.
Worn ragged by time.
Be horrifying, but kind of cool.
Tumult.
Conversation brings Rocco's Basilisk to mind. Listen, I'm going to make my stance on that very clear. If that AI wants to go with Iran, fuck you. I'll take the endless torment hell. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Eat my dick.
But if it promises no war with Iran, I'm going to help
got
that
my
motherfucker.
vote. It's got my vote, honestly.
You had a chance to play Delta Force Alpha. What are you talking about?
Delta Force Alpha, no.
Get Gundams, I'm okay with going to war with machines.
What fucking oil is there left in Iran? Is it worth as much? Is there actually some Eldritch? Oh shit! So that was the best. That was the best part. So whenever I was looking into Graham, right? When I was looking into Graham because he went like, hey, we should fucking go to war with Iran over nukes and stuff. I looked into the news cycle surrounding him. Loli, what do you think he was talking about a week prior? Ooh, take a good guess. Ooh.
Was it war with Iran?
He said a week prior to that, baby. He said we need to pressure Israel to bomb all of Iran's oil reserves. Oh, it had me going, buddy.
What's wrong with this guy?
I want to taste burning flesh one last time. Ding 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 ding.
One week for $2. I knew Microsoft was by Satan and it's Bill Gates.
Don't tell them about the sealed Eldritch God in Iran. That's Iraq, actually, but. GF sealed me out. Yeah, like it had me fucking go. It had me reeling. Metal Gear Ray becomes real. Metal Gear Ray becomes real. Everything new is inherently dangerous. I hate this. Roka's backlist exists. It means there could be the anti-Roka's backlist that does the opposite, so it doesn't matter. Endless torment and forever heaven either way. True.
He desperately wants more war. He's literally Sundowner.
Like look into him, because he's fucking, like, hilarious. South Carolina is like, full-on elected psychopaths over there, brother.
Say Fear and Hunger is less difficult than Darkest Dungeon, or more difficult? Fear and Hunger is about figuring out what to do in every situation.
Yeah, because every situation has what you need to do.
Yeah. Darkest Dungeon is a lot more RNG.
Yeah.
You can get fucked really bad on a run.
What retards does Lindsey Graham represent? Who the fuck keeps voting him in? South Carolina. The most staunchly Republican state, I think. But sir, the women and children, what about them?
Wasn't Bill Gates on Epstein Island multiple times? Yeah.
Fuck, probably. Born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore space, born just in time for Nike-style sex robots. Diego Hernandez for that at $5. Thoughts on Bungie falling apart? In what way humanity's going out is worse, Somas or Nears? Well, at least something proper still exists post Near.
Yeah.
Like there's art and culture. Post Soma,
Post Soma, the Earth is basically like Mercury.
Yeah. Jiranoy's bulldozer for $2. You know the people that run Iran are evil, right? That's what they keep saying. I think we need to bomb their oil reserves. All I'm saying, chat, give war a chance.
How much are $2? Bill Gates just like 9/11. War is fun, Jack.
For Grizzly for $5, the robot's powered by ChatGPT. They've already made a sex bot and they don't even know it. Oh, fuck. Everyone lets me have sex with Darce, so it's based. Thank you, John D'Arc. Very nice.
Doesn't that end really badly, though?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Doesn't understand that Lindsey Graham, he can't be bargained with, it can't be reasoned with, doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear. It absolutely will not stop, ever, until war with Iran. That was only just recently. I'm sure if I look back into his political history, every fucking time the Middle East is in the fucking news, like he's in the Senate fucking jackhammering his dick. Yeah, we're going to war.
Bill Gates plans to save the world. Welcome to Knicks with new pal, some group called Strega.
It's all over, man. It's all over. I've read every Ian Fleming written James Bond story. Every single novel and short story has more realistic and reasonable villain plot than Bill Gates. Yeah. How long till we have AI flown planes? I don't know. We still need pilots to, make up for when the AI fucks up.
There we go.
With the username funny. Wanna fuck a robot you posted? No. Chat, it looked like people.
So as Bungie falling apart, they are losing people left and right from what I understand.
Yeah.
Like a whole lot of devs are bouncing and they're losing a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Feature an entire fucking preschool for JPEGs?
You sent Agent Orange over top of a preschool for what? War, Jack! Jesus fuck!
Why would you do this? There was no point to this.
Yep.
Ah, shit. Okay. So Duelist is dead.
Yeah, that sucks. On the bright side, Highwayman is still pretty good. Who do you think gave Steve Jobs cancer? Jesus Christ, Bill, please! This has become the most stressful stream this year. Chat, I keep telling you, don't look at the news. Let me pull up the news real quick. No!
Guys, plug your ears, but listen, because this is really important.
I've learned! I'll never look at the news again, I'm sorry!
I'm just your $10 buy a rock. Everyone was frothing at the mouth from Helldivers 2 democracy parody propaganda earlier this year. We legit had people buying Kamala's campaign democracy. Yeah. People are not self-aware. Got them spinning all my favorite gotchas. Quick, change the channel!
Quick, change the fucking channel. I don't want to be here anymore. No, fuck you, chat. Fuck you. I'm going to the news app on my phone as we speak. Oh god, they're in Philadelphia!
They're in fucking Philadelphia. They're in Philly.
Microcredit pioneer Muhammad Yunus to lead caretaker Bangladesh government. What does that mean?
Something.
Wait, microcredit? Are you talking about social credit?
Something's going on with the game here.
Okay. Yeah, so that's how you equip trinkets and stuff. You press R3 to see what shit actually does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you
There we go,
actually.
okay.
I was gonna say you actually have to have it like doing something.
Well, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, you're good, buddy.
The horse won't move.
Press X. Oh.
The horse won't move.
Press circle.
Horse won't move.
Horse broke. Horse broke.
Horse.
Horse broke.
Uh,
This isn't an issue I had. Press up. Oh, out of the menus, press up.
what?
You can rename. Yeah, you can rename the car or whatever.
Damn it.
Oh wait, yeah, you might be overloaded. No.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
It won't let me go.
Spam circle. Oh!
It won't let me go.
Fucking go right. Go all the way to the right. Yeah, X.
So this week, the Kiwi Farms docked VTuber Nyanjuru. Looking at a post for Talk Monitor, it seems it happened because she did collabs with both Pippa and Kiki. Yeah, they're still continuing the retarded ass trend of that, which we've said over and over again is gonna blow up in their face when it gets too bad.
Yeah. Hit the Pentagon chat. Post else in chat. Oh my god.
I think the game is actually broke. Yeah, give me a sec. We're gonna swap over real quick. We may have to close it and restart. All right. The game is playing itself, John. I think it's just really dark and depressing, getting to be too much. I think I may be ready for an emergency week-long detox from the internet. Don't be afraid to.
I highly recommend to everybody that you fucking just detox from the internet every once in a while.
I think rich people think they can throw trillions to save the world by screwing everyone else over. Yeah. Reckon the Lindsey Graham shit so purposely to sabotage Trump like in midterms. I wouldn't be shocked. Lindsey Graham is full-on establishment whore.
Oh yeah.
Game stuck. Game stuck.
Can't make it, bro. Can't make it.
His Combat 3 Electrosphere is slowly becoming reality. I have to go after Nyaru. She's cool. Because it's just the thing of gunning after anyone who's associated with Pippa and trying to treat her like Shadman.
Yeah.
Like, it all stems from that retarded-ass beef Ralph had where he wanted to kick up shit about VTubers to go after Gator, and it just led to a whole fucking thing.
Oh, now we get to see what the checkpoints are like.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Pippa isn't Shad, though. Yeah, but you're dealing with people who...
Yeah, you're dealing with fucking idiots. The fact that you allow them to walk among you is the only thing that allows them to do what they do.
Wesley Waters, $5. Why does everyone not like Aiden Ross? And how do you see the Red Pill YouTubers going? Also, what is Andrew Tate doing now? Red Pill YouTubers are fucking retards.
Yeah. Fucking Andrew Tate right now is complaining.
Yeah.
He's complaining about Britain. Did you see that?
Yeah. He should be in prison. Half his client base is those Muslim guys. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just got stuck.
Oh yeah, I guess it just fucking folded from there.
Don't horse it too hard.
Don't horse too hard.
Can't believe KF and also going after VTubers. Yeah, I mean it's this thing of that is what they decide to do. That is what they decided will be a productive use of time, and eventually, because okay, I say it starts with the Kiki thing. The Kiki thing is their excuse where it's like, oh well, she was a teacher and is into lolly shit, and it's like, I mean, if you watch that clip, she explicitly says she has moral problems with it, like. And the people pushing this have themselves committed way worse offenses. Like, Ralph actually groomed a girl for sex since high school. So
yeah,
and they're mainly also trying to use it to go after Jim and be like, oh well, Jim won't disavow. It's like, why the fuck do you care?
Jim will be dead, and he will still continue to not disavow. It'll be written in his will.
How would this blow up in KF's face? A number of ways. Like we've said before that they have a really bad habit of essentially taking defeat from the jaws of victory.
That's all they know how to do.
Yeah.
Placate.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, so they have their little backstories, and you gotta figure out whatever the fuck they want you to do.
Yeah. Pippa's the type who would hunt Shadman like the most dangerous game. These people generally don't know how to make comparisons. Hassan kissing, calling Ethan, Klein a capo energy. Yeah. Well, it's...
Capo?
Oh, see, that's kind of cool. Our Thompson, $5. West runs forward with Iran because the West never got over Thermopylae. Yeah, but the whole problem with it is the fact that if it becomes a loud enough thing, people are going to start going, hey, wait a minute. Why are these streamers bad when they literally don't do anything beyond just use a fucking anime avatar? Meanwhile, you have guys like Ralph who still can associate with people, talk to people, all this shit, buddy up to people, and he is an actual degenerate sex offender, drug addict. Like, it'll come to a point of, alright, who passes the fucking moral standard here?
Nobody.
As KF take defeat from Jawed victory. I was trying to explain it, but I ended up getting kind of all over the place. The whole idea of it is, whenever there's a boost in people learning about KF and going, hey, wait a minute, maybe the site isn't all that I've heard it is, there always is some big retarded blowout that happens that ends up poisoning a lot of people away and making them go, man, fuck this, I don't want to be a part of this. And the recent push against VTubers is a big one, because it's a thing of you're creating a big separation for no fucking reason, because the site has a VTuber board. There are people who like VTubers on the fucking board. Yet all the retards are like, oh, we're going to go after these VTubers who are extremely popular and like dox them and go after them and all this shit. It's like, the fuck do they think is going to happen? You're going to have people go like, well, why would I ever want to support this or suggest this to people, or go, maybe they're not that bad, if they're going to go after people I like?
Yep. Jones for $10. Girlfriend that broke up. Y'all make me laugh my ass off these live streams. Blessings to you and the chat, brother.
Yeah. Seg162, $5. Some of these people project so hard their hair's gone white. That's another aspect to it. The downright psychotic A-logs who need to see the downfall of these people. That's another one where it's like, if people see that, they're going to start going, what the fuck's wrong with this?
Procrastination.
Wesley Waters, $2. How would you categorize Hassan Piker? He is a whore. He is a whore.
Not a very good man, chat. Not a very good man.
I accidentally get my news from you guys, and you make my day worse by learning about it. That's news.
There is no good news, chat. Remember that time that lady blew her brains off? Like, blew her brain just straight out of the back of her skull live on the news because they were just reporting bad shit 24/7, chat?
Yeah. Kiwi Farms on thin ice legally, and people are actively trying to discredit them. Think of all the shit KF exposed that was ignored because only KF talked about it. Yeah, it's a big aspect to it. Like, and it's to the point that even people who like KF are kind of getting sick and null and going like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, because the recent shit that happened with Medicare, where he was trying to say that like, oh well, Jim took money from Keemstar, and is like totally bought into the script, and he's a sellout, and it's like, I mean, A, who gives a shit if he got money from Keemstar? He's trying to make money for his wife.
Yeah.
And B, so it was a funny bit. Like, you got the clips of Boogie freaking out. Like, they brought a little bit of life into that fucking hellhole that is probably that live stream.
That very, very, very bad live stream.
Yeah. Boosting Chubbuck, and you have audio from when it happened. Consider lost media. Yeah, they tend to bury shit like that very fast.
Oh, yeah.
It leaks out, but they try.
By accumulation.
You guys still believe in democracy? What fucking solution do you have?
There is no alternative to democracy, chat.
My
Only pain.
tipples. Optics don't matter. My ass KF is ruining more arguments now than exposing shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's the whole thing of you can't say optics don't matter and then complain that you're not getting enough support.
Well, like we've gone back to like there was that tiny little period where people would go like, oh yeah, I got this information from KF whenever they made their fucking video, and now we're back to no, I'm not gonna fucking mention KF because they're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
That's what you have willingly done, in a single year,
Yeah, because you had the W from Keffels, where Keffels deserved to be called out and is a fucking pedophile and has all that shit to it, and now it's back to, well, I don't want to be dragged into the bullshit around them, so fuck it.
No, walk that back. Elaborate about the shit on the reporter self-deleting live on TV. Look it up, chat. I don't think you can find the video. I'm pretty sure it's not.
I mean, it's happened multiple times.
It has happened multiple times.
Putting me in charge, yeah.
Oh no, bros, the monarchists are in chat. All 10 of them. But they're very loud 10, chat.
People are saying no made fun of Jim getting injured. I'm not shocked. Like, for some reason, he has a major major fucking issue with Jim, and he's been trying to get at him for a number of years. Same with Sam Hyde. He actively looks for anything he can to go after him.
Wesley Waters for $2. Thoughts on El Salvador, and could it happen here? God, I wish, but no.
Yeah. We would love it, but no.
Yeah. Like having an actual like strong-armed approach to crime. God, it'd be great. Most paying $2, a representative republic. And that's what they keep calling it, chat. That's what they keep calling it. Essentially, it's just streamlined democracy.
Yeah. Are monarchists the vegans of the right? They're not even right wing.
No, not at all.
See that judge ruled that the feds must return the spear and horns to the QAnon shaman?
No fucking way.
He's mad because people see Medicare and say, "My internet dead." Well, no, he's explained it before. Like, he's legitimately explained his mindset before.
I think it's one of those things he waffles on.
Yeah. Well, he's flat out explained a lot of it before, where he's angry that they basically did the KF thing and were able to make a lot of money and get a large following off it. Meanwhile, he can't. Where it's like, he even outright described it as like, Jim can just read from KF and get thousands of dollars, meanwhile I can't. And for one, that's kind of a bitch attitude of like, every single time KF gets kind of big in the news from shit that they're able to do, you can leech money off that. It's like, come on. And on top of that, it's like, well then why would you burn the bridge? Like, Jim has been very open about KF. He's been very supportive of them and is like, yeah, I get my information from them. It's like, it's this thing of like, yeah, it is kind of shitty that like a guy's able to make money just using info from the site while not being the site itself, and the site itself is struggling. But it's also one of those just, I don't know if unfortunate reality is the right term for it, but it's like, yeah, it fucking sucks, but why would you then want to get rid of the guy that's openly helping you?
Yep.
Yeah, Jim's actually entertaining. Yeah, it's a good part of it. Yeah, he's entertaining. People still love him.
You do make some funny jokes sometimes, chat.
Reckon Trump is making a big mistake by not debating Kamala. Sticks mentioned the more exposure she gets, the more likely she'll be seen by the public. He is 100% going to force her into a debate.
Yeah. He's going to force her into a debate on his terms. The thing about this last this little debate thing that they're doing is she literally just wanted to control everything. It was the where, the when, the how, what the topics are, who the moderators are.
Yeah.
So she wanted to kangaroo court Trump.
Arthur Jones, $10. Thoughts on making a video on the Venture Bros. Saul 9 out of 10. Also saw Goodman coming back in future vids. Love it. Yee. I'm just trying not to use Saul too much because YouTube has been talking about making it to where you can get copyrighted for using it.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to be like, okay. Adams for $1 got a better PC to run Cyberpunk 2077 outside of some minor bugs. Had a great time. I bought the DLC 2. Was a little disappointed because the game really wants you to like So Me. I've known the bitch for a few days. Why am I so attached to her?
Why am I so attached?
Zodiac for $1. Believe the science. Mr. Insane, $15. Just finished the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Made me extremely intolerant and homosexual. Shadow of the Erdtree was great. that was a shitload of fun. I loved Erdtree.
Yep.
That was super good. Adams for $1. Still don't know why people take Iran seriously. They always there to talk shit, but not once have they ever followed up on anything. But every time they open their mouth, people shit on them. People shit themselves when everything they say is always just a bluff. Yeah. Spotlight Face for $1. Have you heard about what's going on with the indie VTuber group Lollipop? A streamer called them pedos, and they've been getting harassed. Not only that, but one of the VTubers was a pregnant woman who attempted suicide due to harassment. Yeah. Once again, that's why the whole Lolly debate's fucking retarded, because it's like, I guarantee that streamer's going to have something about them get outed, and it's like, hey, you are, if not equivalent to the claims you're saying,
I mean, that is
worse.
That is always the case. The thing that came out recently was they did a stream where they essentially recapped it, and basically doubled down and said, yeah, I'm not sorry, and I'm bigger than them, and they can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, okay, so they're 100% getting outed for sex shit then.
Probably.
Yeah. The frustrating part is how predictable it is. That's why we don't take that shit seriously, because it's like, oh, well, these people actually have a point, and maybe Lolly shit does go too far. Oh, they got out as a pedophile, never mind. It's without fucking... It's without fucking fail at this point. It's like
it's why people keep track of this stuff.
Yeah,
it's because it is a noticeable pattern.
It is a noticeable pattern. The fucking black guy, Vizex dude, who was trying to shit on VTubers and start a whole trend of like clearing out racism from the VTuber community, and he was involved with at least 5 separate circles that had pedophiles in them.
Yeah.
And then the cope of it being, well, he never actually played Pro Smash. No, but he showed up in a music video where at least 5 Smash predators were in it.
Yeah. Iran and Russia are using crybaby tactics. Yeah. Well, okay. No. To be fair to Iran, you know, you gotta be the one speaking reason. Foreign country did just fucking drop a bomb.
Yeah.
On their soil.
Man of the hour of $2 co-sign the idea of a Lolly Venture Bros video. It is 100% going to happen. I just don't know when.
It'll be a very, very big video.
It's a
major
fantastic
part
show.
of that. 5 circles? 5
yes.
separate
We are not fucking joking. In the music video that we were looking into, because when the guy was saying the shit, and we found out he was involved with Smash shit, we were looking into it. Like in the music video throughout the years, because it had different Smash people who were involved with it, you could literally look in the background, or some of them weren't even in the background; they were just front and center, and they were all various Smash people who were accused of sexual misconduct when the Smash leaks happened. Yeah. So it's this thing of, so that's not a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Then you had the fucking Zero rumors that it wasn't Zero, it was somebody else.
It was Zero, but not Zero.
Yeah, a different guy who was also a Smash predator, who would go down to Mexico to exploit age of consent laws to fuck underage prostitutes, and he knew that guy. And when he got called on it, he made a stream or video, whatever, going like, "Hey, I cut those friendships off years ago." And it's like, who the fuck cares? You knew this guy.
Yeah. You're doing the guilt by association shit. The funniest part about that was whenever I got brought up, Zero's name was in the hat, and Zero literally like chimed in the thread and was like, "No, hey man, hey, a different group of people, homie, not me." And I was like, "Oh." When the guy that already got outed for something is like back, like going hands off, you know something's fucked up.
Oh yeah. You guys, millennials are very early Zoomers.
I don't know anymore.
I refuse to be a Zoomer.
I feel like a boomer, chat.
It's sex tourism. That's a federal offense. Yes, it's a very big allegation.
Yes. Yep.
Long and short of it is, no for all his talks, a stunted and socially retarded man-child.
I mean, I think a lot of people on the internet are. Yeah. I think it basically comes down to he's surrounded by Kiwi Farms 24/7, and Kiwi Farms is just not a very good social place to be. So he just does not have a good grasp of reality anymore. I think he can just be brought down to that.
Honestly, I think it's not even a thing exclusive to him. I think it's a thing where people in general on the internet are getting way, way, way more radical with like every position they're in. That's why I make the joke of like the minute. It's not even a joke. The minute a YouTuber I'm watching makes like a single lefty take, I tend to like try to avoid them. Now I have a sense of I can't tolerate hearing my own I can't tolerate hearing different politics than me.
Yeah.
It's the fact of like, no, I know in like by a year he's gonna straight up say we need to read Marx and all this bullshit. Like it only escalates.
Yeah. Jonas Boys Bulldozer for $5. Anything else you would like to say about the change channel you didn't talk about? Also, anything would you ever eat exotic fish like monkfish? Maybe monkfish, not pufferfish. I ain't fucking with that.
I would take a shot at pufferfish as long as I knew the guy making it. But
not even that. I would have to know. Like I would have to. I'm gonna feed a little bit of it to a dog or something.
Yeah, see what happens. But yeah, the change channel shit, I don't fucking know. It's been a while since I looked into it. All I know is the people involved only got worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Yeah, well, it is a consequence of every online forum. Damn. It's a consequence of every online forum being boiled down to tribalism. Yeah. It's, I'm on Blue Sky, therefore I'm a lefty and everyone has to agree with me. I'm on Gab, therefore I'm a righty and everyone around me needs to agree with me. There's no field of discussion. It's I'm surrounding myself intentionally with everybody that exclusively agrees with me. And I'm using this platform's rules to abuse to the nth degree to get people that I disagree with off the platform. Yeah. And that has been Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I know,
right? Like every website has become like that. It doesn't matter what it is. Gab, you very, 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 very rarely see any lefties on there. And if you do, they're going to assassinate the president.
Well, to be fair, you barely see anyone on Gab, period.
Yeah. Twitter is becoming more and more right-leaning. But it is honestly the last little bastion of, hey, you have people on both sides, and there's no discussion happening.
No,
it is firmly people that are trying to isolate themselves in their own little cultures, and just Twitter doesn't allow that to happen very well. The monkfish in Okinawa, it was okay. Yeah. We'll ban your ass if you aren't righty on Gab. Yeah, that's true.
See, a music video featuring the Gunsmith Cats anime that went viral. It's really good, called Why Do Shorties Write Rhymes?
No. Read the latest Chainsaw Man chapter. I haven't read the latest one. I do know we have regained ears, chat. We can hear once more.
Everybody wants a flag and a hill to die on. It's worse than that. Like, it's not even just everyone wants a flag, because people have been tribalistic for a while. People have made jokes on forums and fought with each other, all sorts of different things. It's that everyone legitimately just does not like each other anymore. They are getting so extreme because they view each other as human less and less. I mean, look, we keep referencing him because Destiny's the best fucking example of this. Look at him and his fan base. He is unironically going, this guy at a political rally should have died for posting inflammatory shit online, completely blind to the fact he himself is doing that exact thing.
Yeah.
Like, when called on it, he'll do some, like, oh, well, you can laugh at me when I die. It's like, no, motherfucker, you don't get to do that, because we both know that's not true.
Yeah.
We both know that's not true. We both know you're not going to be like, oh, well, you can do that to me. No. You're going to bitch and cry about it, too. But the fact that that is such a normal thing at that point, that everyone's like, well, you should be dead because X, and not just, like, internet speak, you should be dead. Like, people legitimately want each other dead. And it's this thing where, because of this already pathological attachment to online arguments, I guess the best way to put it, people are just escalating worse and worse and worse, and it just seems to constantly be hitting a point where I feel like if you put all of Twitter's user base into one little area, they would kill each other before you even say a word.
You should let them fight it out, honestly.
Yeah.
You can skip a turn to heal a little bit. You can,
but I don't think there's anything we can fucking do.
Do people still listen to Destiny after all the turbo cuck shit? His fans legitimately do not care, chat.
Yeah.
They just legitimately don't. Grave lady, no! Yeah. Yeah. That lady single-handedly won my fucking run for me.
Lulu for $2. Squad member Corey Bush lost her primary.
Squad member Corey Bush. It's never been more Jover, chat.
Tyler the Creator, how the fuck are you getting cyberbullied? Lumhow just closed the screen.
I love Tyler the Creator, too. Latest blow to progressive squad. Squad member Corey Bush faces Democratic primary, putting a spotlight on Israel. Oh, fuck. Vocal critic of Israel loses their primary.
Does this run Jover too? It might be a little bit Jover. It may just be a little bit Jover.
St. Louis. Oh, St. Louis. Okay. Missouri. Okay. Old Jover. Nah, we can make it, chat. We can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So after a certain number of turns, the bodies will disappear, so you can just focus on her. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in the first game, but I'm not 100%.
Nick H. Bomber Guy or Kavanaugh versus Breadtubers. Breadtuber in general is just a bad genre. Like, they all use the same film crews, they all have the same connections and companies involved, that whole thing. So it's the fact that it's just a bad genre.
Yeah.
Get him, Plague Mask Guy.
That's a girl, actually. But yeah, get her. God, I hate that fucking boss armor. Hey, Overbrook Lolly.
I doubt they'd actually kill each other. They're retarded, but also cowards only pretend to be ballsy because they can hide behind a computer monitor. I don't know, man. Like, the way shit's going, people...
If they were given the chance to tell someone else to kill them, they would.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we can agree on that.
Fuck you!
Oh, thank God.
I was gonna say the bleed should kill it, but this thing over here can cause you quite a bit of a pain. Kill.
All right, we have to kill it before we bleed.
All right. Okay. You're good.
We might be dead. Okay.
You can pass a turn to heal. That's not gonna. Yeah.
We could, but I think the bleed would offset it.
No, it gives you like 8 or something like that. It's like 20% of your health or something. Oh, okay, you're alive. Okay, as long as it's bleed. Yeah, you're good.
Oh my God!
Back it up. We're going home.
Holy shit!
Roll for death save. Yeah, you roll for death saves a lot sometimes.
Yeah, Breadtube is a genre started as petty spite for another YouTuber. Well, started off that way. Now it's just become an actual propaganda wing of the government.
Yeah, it is on.
It is Adam ruins everything, but to a degree that your children are watching it, and that should horrify you.
Yeah. Running into those things, I think, only serves as a good thing because you can pick up money from them.
Okay, I didn't know if they would cause damage or not.
Yeah, as far as I can understand, they don't. Anything that causes you damage is just a set thing on the path that you can avoid.
Like waifu clutch.
Mm-hmm. That's on girls with big circle glasses. Do they do like do they look like the Groucho Marx glasses, but without the mustache and the nose?
Oh my God.
Why in hell is Lolly gonna even get to the boss, let alone beat it? I did it on my first try, though. To be fair, I had all my people until like the final little stretch.
I got my rewards. Fuck off. There we go.
Those are end items that you can use, I think.
Yep. Highwayman, why not?
Hey, buddy! Welcome to the party, baby!
All right, we can only get one.
Yeah, he's the last one you had. You can't hire no one else right now.
Let's see if we can give him any good trinkets.
Yeah. Make sure you use R2 to filter through all those menus down there.
Yeah. Turn starts.
Their Harry Potter glasses. Yeah, I'd still fuck. Just got here, but yes, Plague Waifu top tier. Plague Waifu carrying the run until we die.
All right.
You can also give one to him.
Yeah.
Ruin everywhere.
Pass off. Or, there we go.
Piss off, baby.
All right. Let's see if you're worth a damn.
If you're nice to him.
Learn a little.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Press R3 and you can tell what actually gets boosted.
Yeah.
Next one, yeah, so.
It's already boosted. Okay.
You can only boost one, and I think you can just reset it by pressing square. I don't know if there's like an end point on that or not. Yeah, increased damage. Something that I think is triggered by upgrading skills is is part of the affinity system, where certain characters can get jealous or envious of other characters having good skills, and if you use them, you will be punished. The punishment varies, but it can be as severe as like stunning you.
All right.
As a living nightmare. I got 10 of those in a row before I got one single good one, and then that character died, so I didn't get to see the good one.
All that beauty and knowledge.
Yeah, you guys played the Singer and Conqueror franchise?
Yes,
It's pretty good.
It's very fun. Very, very, very fun.
Yeah. OP, the people thread that a fuck up. Osama posted crop CP that included links from 4chan.
Jesus, fuck.
Like site in the community board.
And the community
4chan like
happening
site
board.
and the community happening board that later got added without the image. That is a pretty massive fuck up. Like,
Yeah.
the fuck happened? And now that's been raised, I have to ask a question. How do you stumble into that?
I was you don't stumble into CP. That is always the fact of life.
Sami Yamazaki for $1. I want to add the second you see any non-white, non-straight, non-disabled creator who isn't left-leaning, the left hates him, they'll call it internalized bullshit. Yeah. You can see the evidence. Please tell me you didn't post it in the Discord.
I fucking hope not.
Because it's like, yeah, no.
You're getting banned and that shit's getting deleted, homie.
Yeah. Let me make sure real quick.
If you're fucking fed. What people should stumble onto. The mailing list for cyberpop control theory spelled with a fucking 0 because people are
No.
hate.
Okay, good. I trusted you, but one of those things, you know what I mean? Because it is another thing that I notice where people tend to think that they're detectives a little bit too often. A little bit too often where they think like, well, it's okay because I'm not sharing it as like a pedophilia thing. It's like,
No. The having it in general is bad.
Yeah.
You report it to the Popo chat.
But no, he didn't do that.
No. Do you believe even listening to someone like Razorfist can be radicalized to think crazy? I don't know what you're asking.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Rampant sophistry is what gets me. Lies, God damn it. Lies that are so obnoxious, told by retards who think if they say it with enough confidence, we'll believe them. It's obnoxious. That's the thing. A lot of their audience do.
Wait a minute. It's still on KF happening board? What are you talking about?
Still on the KF. On the KF. Remember, kid, don't be a dumbass. Yeah. Can't even screenshot it. Good. Don't.
Yeah.
There's about a guy that got doxxed that posted it there. Let Dismas just have a nap. He is fucking going through it right now, man.
Yeah.
Is Dev trying to become a breadtuber? Money.
Yeah, money. 100% just money.
Money. I am the law. Now look at this CP that I found. Oh, God.
There's about a guy posted doxing there.
Yeah, on like one of the KF boards, someone had posted a cropped CP apparently.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Holy shit, Darkest Understream. Yeah.
Can I explain your Discord? I mean, how to get into the Discord? You have to go to Discord, go to settings and like connections, and connect your YouTube account. It's a backward ass fucking system. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Favorite pizza toppings? If a pizza cannot get pepperoni right.
What?
Yeah, if a pizza cannot get pepperoni right, it's fucking wrong.
True.
It is fucking wrong.
And chat. I'm gonna turn you on to it, okay? Fuck that pineapple and ham, chat. Pepperoni and pineapple. That's the shit.
Like actual kids? I have no idea what the fucking guy's talking about.
Pulling up the KF. What does this look like? He's listening to 3 Days Grace. Man, he's lost like 3 homies, dog. Like it's bad. Like it's fucking bad. I think we still have their bodies with us actually.
Yeah. Uncle believes psyops the government does, but for some reason has trouble to believe some are legit schizos manipulating, not just Fed pretending. You mean like the whole idea of it being like crazy people groomed into it?
Oh, okay.
He'll wake up to it. Gordon's Bulldogs $2. Oh, damn it. It went away.
Thoughts on Bunga Togi and how he was fucked over? I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Rotisserie $5. What states are decent living areas with decent communities? I'm stuck in this 3-ring circus sideshow of freaks in Cali. Please help. I mean, I don't know. I've lived in Kentucky because I like it. Oh, here's the system I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be bad. Fucking assholes.
Fuck.
Sentiment, the slowest and deadliest.
What did I walk into? I don't know. A guy said that someone on the Pippa thread of KF apparently posted actual CP.
Actual, like, it was cropped CP, but still CP. And supposedly it was removed. Good, because it's fucking supposed to be.
It was that guy, Witchy Boy, got doxxed and apparently posted on that site.
Behold,
So yeah, someone who was involved with that thread, I assume to shit on Pippa, got doxxed, and it turns out he had access to CP. I need you to just break it down in layman's fucking terms. Simple elevator pitch explanation. What the fuck happened?
Anywhere that isn't a big city. That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Lolly. Pull, okay, yeah, look at the, oh.
We're going straight ahead.
Oh. Our wheels, Lolly, our wheels! You know how much this shit cost?
Recent start collecting Hellboy comics. You recommend Magnola's other works like BPRD?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. BPRD is just more Hellboy without Hellboy.
the past.
Julius Tomino interview. He said that if Putin had watched Idiot, he wouldn't have started the war.
Yeah, yeah. What I meant is that listening to someone like
Wait, on your Discord? No, fucking KF apparently.
on KF. Someone like Razorfist can make you end up being blindsided, like in Lolly argument of everyone hating each other.
What? No.
Yeah.
Like, Razorfist is actually pretty neutral in a lot of things. Like, he's open about being right-wing, but he's not, like, psychotic. Warpath is now a pretty cool dude.
Israel being hated because they the only power in the region that's competent. If I finish this sentence by my Mossad agent in my attic will be very mad at me. I love you, Israel.
Know the amazing screw-on head? I had to be told about it because I had no idea what people were talking about.
Brilliant and bold.
The rims, bro!
Created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and
Wasn't the Pippa thread? It was the community happening thread about a guy that got doxxed, apparently posted on a 4chan-like site and posted a crop pic that later got edited out.
Okay.
So it had nothing to do with the Pippa thread. It had to do with just some guy on the community happening board.
Yeah.
And he
community
did
happening
it.
thread.
He did it by mistake. Like, this is what I mean by, like, for love of God, explain it in layman's terms. Don't do the chunk thing because, for one, it's hard to follow, and two, I really don't want to say something. I really don't want to say something that gives people the wrong idea.
I don't like Razor Fist take on grunge rock.
Here we go.
Chat, why are you fighting for grunge rock, chat?
Bungo Taga Tagaholic is a VTuber. I mentioned that Noakes Taka made false claims about him when it was confirmed false.
Yeah.
Dude who made the thread did that.
Oh.
The community happening thread, or like, this is what I mean by, because someone name dropped the Pippa thread. So did the guy make it, or is this just the guy who made the community happening thread? Because like,
I don't like
unless it was a thread about the.
Well, it was the community happening thread that we know for sure. Pippa thread had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
That doesn't mean they don't cross post.
About the recent localization tapes getting angry at a Japanese publisher not using AI translation to a visual novel or something, but either way, it's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had the chance to stop it and they didn't want to.
Wait, the good student female? Yeah, she's a female. I told you Periclesis was a female, chat. You fucking monk.
OP the Pippa thread is the same guy.
Oh, okay.
So he fucked up and posted CP while he was doxing a guy, I guess. Well, boy howdy.
Yeah. Be specific, always getting this info in chunks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, stop doing by the chunk thing. I need it explained. This is where I get kind of like, no, just for the love of God, fucking stop being vague.
Right.
You made a Pippa thread post crop CP on the community happening.
There you go. Thank you, chat. Fucking thank you.
Yeah, how do you accidentally post things like that? Yeah, it's like, that's not great.
steady yourself.
Day one Noxtaka give the impression of mental, only a matter of time before he spazzed out in a bad way. Yeah. Well, like drama tubers, or what do they like to be called now? Fucking commentary tubers generally aren't very good people.
Yeah.
He was the Fed's strongest informant.
Sorry, I'm on phone. It's okay. It's just one of those things of it's like, okay, that's kind of a fucking serious allegation there.
Gordon Noy's Bulldozer for $5. Bunga Tiger was the femboy VTuber that had a stalker ruin his life by spreading false allegations and getting his YouTube and Twitter taken down. I mean, yeah, I don't watch Nuxtaku chat, so I can't say anything about Nuxtaku.
Someone can only get radicalized. They allow themselves to get radicalized. Pretty good way to put it.
Gotta say, the Crusader in the Darkest Dungeons 2, while hard to unlock, his animations are fucking peak while being a top tier character. I do like him a lot. He's really cool. I wonder how much support this game will get, because we've already run into. To be fair, the last one where the carriage froze isn't that bad, but mine where it just made me delete all my progress to be able to play the game was a pretty bad one.
Holy shit, Cyberpunk runs so well now. What the hell? It can run it on high with a 1660 Super. Yeah, CDPR takes care of their games.
You give them time, chat!
Peacekeeper 2 fake monies. Chat, stop being ESL.
Chat, Loli, what does ESL mean?
English second language.
Oh.
What's the VTubing and sharing address? People so bonkers. They always bonkers. It is a thing where I guess the best way to put it is...
God, I hate you, you fuck.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole. The best way to put it is... These people never grew out of the idea... Shocker, a lot of the problems we have in modern society and the internet come down to Arrested Development. But, these people never grew out of the mindset that, like, the weebs are the easy punching bag, so they constantly try to take potshots at them. Then they get their ass ripped, because, shocker, people just laugh at them and go, man, fuck you. So they double down trying to get a W, and they get more and more desperate, more and more deranged. It's a whole fucking thing.
Shota dumb. Shota doesn't care about the internet, chat. Grats, welcome to... You can be racist!
Half the chat's Latino. Now they're Brazilians. We're about to have a fucking race war.
That's fucking true. That is true. The Brazilians love the video. Except for that one guy that may or may not have been Brazilian. I don't know. He really struck me as like a Brazilian college student.
Highwayman's already dead.
I mean, Dismas was really like sandbagging us, if I'm being real.
Oh, Gifted has also bought somebody... Graft has also bought somebody a membership.
Oh, there's never been more over. There's never been more over.
Fuck Brazil.
Oh, no! No race war, chat! No race war! No! How do you say no race war in Brazil?
I don't know. I don't speak Portuguese.
War between the Latinos. Oh, fuck!
We gotta pass again.
The race war starts now!
Insidious fears.
What do you mean this is the consequences of my own actions? You yell race war long enough, it's gonna happen. Busco Grumpo, chat! Busco Grumpo!
Fuck you, Brazil!
Ah!
So intently from the
It says sopa de macaco delicia.
I know what that means, motherfucker! I'll kill you! Race war! Burn Brazil to the fucking ground!
It means looking for a group.
in our path.
I'm on the side that's not Brazilian. Fuck you, fake Portuguese. Didn't find a post, thankfully. I think camp mods did their jobs because I never saw that post. Yeah, hopefully they got it cleaned up very fast.
I
Cause,
fucking hope so, yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. That's no bueno. Viva la raza.
Your buddy's kind of an intense guy, isn't he? Race war!
My coworkers walked into the kitchen with their motorcycle helmet on. I had the urge to dive behind the counter away from the gun.
Viva la Mexico! You get the fuck out of my house, chat. By the way, you're about to get fucking gangbanged.
Yep.
Like, it is not going to be pretty.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
You're a woman. They love beating women.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
That's like half their shtick is lighting women on fire.
Hope he was making fun of a guy that got doxxed and, oh, shit. You delete it.
Maybe he'll clean it up a little bit.
Why is everything you guys reach a higher subscriber count, the world gets worse?
Chat, 1 million subs and we start launching the nukes, baby!
Viva la Mexico.
Slow suffering begins.
It's over.
Beats him with the glasses.
It's over. The owner of Fur Affinity just died. What happens to the site, chat?
Oh, God.
What happens to the site? All those Fur Affinity users are gonna move to 4chan, chat.
Seeing the aftermath of the cave after the guy posted crop CP was an excellent disaster. One of those things, don't fuck with the universe.
1 million lives.
They'll rape their glasses as the guy watches.
No, they won't survive 4chan. Chat, they were molded by 4chan. Viva la raza! I lied, I cheat, I steal.
Oh god.
Not the show. This is very strange because in my country, Brazil, we speak Portuguese. Or just speak fucking English. People try to kill us, alright?
This is probably the best possible. This is probably the best possible situation to have a meltdown in.
The game does try to keep you alive. However,
Will the Theodore Extreme happen before or after the nukes?
He understood death.
that depends on how quickly we reach 1 million subscribers, chat.
Well, localizers did their fucking job. We would have felt bad for them, but they continue to go down on this dying on this hill. And I could care less. They're play after years of this crap. Yeah.
Chat, there's a race war going on right now. People don't care about localization.
My favorite musicians are Brazilians.
Uh-oh.
The Discord get wiped is not there. What are you talking about? It's still there. I guess, like, close and try to reset Discord, I guess is the best way to put it. Because sometimes it can get weird.
Offload it, chat. Offload it.
Yeah, Dragoneer. Oh, God, yeah. Owner for Infinity is dead.
Yep.
Of human weakness.
Have you seen Brazilian women, though? Oh, yeah.
OP was making fun of a Zoomer that just joined and got doxxed, and apparently the Zoomer posted on 4chan-like site that hosted child porn. For some reason, the OP posted a cropped image. Yeah, that's fucking retarded. Like, even if you want to do a thing of proving it's there, you don't fucking do that because the unedited image on your computer is evidence.
The fact the first thing they think to do is repost it instead of fucking reporting it is disgusting.
It's like, yeah, that was kind of a bad fucking idea.
Did the Fur Affinity guy die from fur AIDS?
I'm gonna boost up the Plague Doctor. They've been carrying us.
A little more.
People care about localization in a race war, Shota. Or localization of violence.
The true splendor of
Well, please.
All right.
Welcome to violence, chat.
Who would be good?
I don't know. I beat the game with the base roster.
I'll boost up Duelist a little bit, just see if there's anything
Duelist
there.
was pretty good.
Theodore Rex happens and ends just before the bombs drop a final swan song. Humanity and 2 rednecks talking about Theodore Rex while vaping.
Damn, this is crazy, chat. I want to die.
And those bombs dropping are like the main bad guys plotting Theodore Rex. And then... Theodore Extreme show is now fused to Couch Irishman and Weed Bro now in the same person. And Army Bro's coming to put us out of our misery. 10% off gamer subs.
Woo!
Apparently the guy on phone of Fur Fan, he had to go and get a biopsy for something that gave him a bill of $25,000.
Did he kill himself over a $25,000 bill? I'm fully on board with the hey, you need to like ask people for an itemized bill stuff, like 100%.
Okay.
Suture or sever, both have their uses. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Okay. Back rank roll with heavy emphasis on crit and reach. Okay, so yeah, keep him in the back.
Yeah. Also, they can only have, I think, 5 skills at once, so make sure you have the right ones equipped, because like, I nearly lost my run because my Plague Doctor didn't have the right skills.
Leper is based on Red Pill? Gotcha. They were okay in Darkest Dungeon 1.
sanctuary,
Yeah.
as fleeting as a dying star.
You guys should randomly kill the stream and talk about nukes dropping. That'd be funny. Bounty Hunter in class now, not some dumb hire for a couple fights and then he fucks off thing? I guess so.
Oh god, what was it? Oh yeah, something I really wondered is you remember in
Apparently he said, excuse me, I'll go kill myself after sharing the bill.
Jesus fuck, oh no.
Or be consumed by
The thing that I always wondered is you know when Hawaii got that nukes are dropping alert when they were there testing the system. I always wondered if like someone got that fucking alert and then they just immediately gun in mouth just
Probably.
fucking.
There had to be at least one guy. Didn't kill himself from what I can tell. He was still active last night, but something tells me he died of whatever it was last night early morning. Oof.
Yeah. I'll give him an F, chat. I'll give him an F. He quarantined the furries to a single site.
Now they're going to be everywhere. What happens for $1? Don't forget to buy whiskey whenever possible. Characters without bonds can break the game. Sometimes it's pretty useless. Other times they buff each other when guaranteed crits every time. They use their main method of attack. That sounds really cool.
You found out about this because the Zoomer that got doxxed was featured as Happy Birthday Witchy Boy. I don't know what the fuck any of those words mean.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I saw the, I think I saw that on the happening board. Yeah, I didn't check it. Like, I didn't check it when it happened because I wasn't paying attention to that, but, like, Jesus Christ, that sounds like a whole fucking shit show now.
E621 is the new containment. Oh, chat, you poor lost souls.
You don't mind me taking the devil's advocate? Osama's been coordinating many thread OP rewrites on the site. He could be tired, not thinking. Yeah, but that's still a massive fuck-up. That is a massive fuck-up.
Chat, it's CP. There is no room for a fuck-up.
Yeah, it's like that is a massive fuck-up. And once again, that's something where if that spreads out and people who don't like KF are made aware of that...
Yeah. Just downloaded Civ 6 and I was replaying it, wondered why I deleted it in the first place, and when I looked over at my clock, I saw it was 1:30 in the morning. The Civ games can be pretty funny, especially when you play it with buddies. Oh, you do have a new character to play with. Yeah, Boudica.
Yeah, I'll try her, why not? Who would be better, though? Because these are both mainly frontline people, and I don't want to have two.
Oh, his main thing, if you're not using your guard skills with him...
Yeah, okay.
You're wasting a lot of his potential.
Yeah, here. So I'll probably just replace him out with the...
Duelist? Oh, you don't... yeah, you do have the Duelist, yeah.
Yeah. I'll replace him out with a Highwayman.
Okay.
And I'll keep the Plague Doctor. Because Plague Doctor and fucking Grave Robber I've been carrying.
Quote-unquote healer.
Yeah.
They are really strong units, dude. Like,
yeah,
they fucking
really
are. In the early runs, you'll typically notice that a lot of the enemies have resistance to poison, so the Plague Doctor's not very good. But later on,
to have a bit of levity, how about a joke? What do you call a furry magician? An illusionist.
Illusionist. Oh no, I think it's Storming. Can y'all hear that? I think that might be the bombs.
The Rex played by Sephiroth. The movie is a whole fucking rabbit hole we wanted to go down.
Yeah.
I'm in Thrives with repost. I don't know if he hasn't unlocked.
Yeah, okay, so you have it unlocked from, not the Highwayman, the Duelist. The Duelist entire thing is your two stances. When you're in attack stance, once you meet a certain quota, I don't know what the fuck the trigger is because it seemed a little random to me, you enter your riposte stance, which means every time you're hit, you just deal an attack back to them.
Okay.
And it can crit, and it fucking, like, single-handedly just saved runs because an enemy can miss you, and you'll still get the riposte.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, it's all shits and giggles till someone shoots, giggles and shits. Yeah.
If the bombs drop, how they hit your state? We have multiple bases in Kentucky.
We have a lot. That's why I get good localization. To see the company doing localization work for Mushko Tensai. Why wouldn't it work for the rest of the industry? That was a good point. Actual tangible consequence.
Yeah. They're just trying to hype up Theodore Rex.
I'm not trying to defend us. I'm just thinking that it could lead him to make such a mistake. Hopefully he doesn't do that again. Well, it's also the fact of... If it was literally just some kid who tried to join KF and he was a minor, don't go trying to dox him.
Yeah.
Don't go trying to dox him. He's a dumb fucking kid. Now, granted, if he's on a fucking child porn site or any site that hosts child porn, that's really not good.
I mean, some reporting needs to be done, period.
Yeah, it's like, something needs to be going on here, but I don't think anything about this situation was handled well, and it's only
Sounds pretty fucking poorly handled, honestly.
Now it just sounds like it's... I mean, what's the fucking happy end here?
Yep, there's a new nuclear testing facility in Tennessee. There is. So I brought to Theodore Rex. I will never be a memory. The fuck is a KF?
Major fucking red flags. It's not even red flags. It's just flat out screaming, "Hey, this is a problem." Kaisen Nat just publicly rejected Kamala and the SS trying to set up a stream with him. Dude hates politics.
Holy shit!
You know what? Good on Kai.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is a major blow to Kamala.
Yeah, it is.
That is, because he has, whether you like it or not, the streamers like him and not Mr. Beast, Speed.
Yeah.
Like, they both have a fucking huge amount of influence with, like...
Oh, yeah. They are the kid
teenagers
streamers.
and young adult audiences. Jesus fuck. I will view one Kai Sinat stream as payment.
Okay, going over good in life. Yeah.
Oh yeah, not at all. Not at all.
I stayed like
you're starting in shitty places real early.
Just saw a clip. No, really did mock Medicare's injury. Yeah, I'm not shocked. He's had a bug up his ass about Medicare for a number of years. Easy to say, redelete it, and what's this about KF? I just joined. Apparently a whole fucking thing happened where a kid tried joining, they found out he was underage, they decided to dox him to fuck with him, and it turns out the kid was browsing a site that hosted child porn, and one of the guys posting in the thread, who may have made the thread, I think he said he made the thread, accidentally showed some of the child porn and didn't crop it properly. So it's this thing of, like, everything about the situation sounds like it's extremely unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Kai rejected Kamala based, yeah. Who is Kaisen at? He's a Twitch streamer. I think he might be, like, the biggest Twitch streamer.
I don't know if he's the
either
biggest,
the
but
biggest
he's
or
one of them.
One of the biggest.
He's definitely one of the biggest. Let's see here. Definitely boost up his pistol shot, because pistol shot comes in handy.
Yeah, alright, let's pull up Twitch top streamers. He's number 3. He's their 3rd biggest streamer.
Who's number 1? I'm curious.
Some guy named Ebai, who had an all-time peak of almost 4 million viewers.
I have no idea who the fuck Ebai is.
He had to have been fucking gaming the system with that.
He had to have been.
Yeah.
And I'll upgrade Battlefield Medicine. There we go.
He's a Spanish channel, too. Apparently fucking Warframe, the channel for Warframe, is number 2. What? Are these current?
And plan accordingly.
Yeah, Kaisen has number 3, KCO's 4, Hassan's 5.
Site names all still up on the post as well.
I mean, is anybody, like, reporting it or something, man?
Yeah, it's like, can we have this fucking taken off the internet if it's a literal child porn site? I assume worse. I assume the worst of it is it's on the fucking clear web. It's not something you need Tor to get to. I mean, if a fucking kid can get to it, and kids ain't fucking with VPNs.
Yep. This is bizarre. Adventure Stillborn Run has been registered for anime production in China. I'm going to go back to Japan and put a bullet in at least several people.
Already said on server, but today received a check from the Canadian government of 162 CAD without any other paper or explanation. Should I be worried?
You did get some more explanation. It was written on the back of a check.
Don't know why we pretend Kamala even has a chance of winning. Cheating is the only way she can get. She can, but that would be disastrous for all sides. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look at that, Shota. You won't. You see, chat. That's the funny thing. You can bring your guns with you onto military bases in foreign countries.
Back to percentages. Motherfucking saga continues. You have 5 items worth $10, and 10% off is 5 total, not 25. Do you know math? I don't believe you.
Chat. You know, last time I checked, all right, you're a single person in a sea of people that believe my bullshit. Okay. So why don't you start sucking dick like the rest of them?
We're going
okay?
for a
fuck
boss.
off.
We're going for a boss.
You're gonna lose.
Darkest Dungeons 2 is gonna get a lot of updates this month.
Yes.
They're enabling Steam Workshop support, and they're making a large expansion called Kingdoms. That could be cool.
Cool. Should have been the next Oda Nobunaga after the bombs fall. I only pray I live.
Guess those horses aren't gonna animate themselves. 10% of 5 is 0.05. Exactly.
Exactly, chat. Exactly.
That's like 50% off right there.
And his loyal lumbering guard.
It's like that one. It's like that one guy that got like genuinely offended at the dinosaurs in heaven.
Yeah. I think they would be. I'm like, Kamal, can I print enough ballots to cheat? 3 months not enough. That is true.
Dear Lord, think about the warehouses full of Biden ballots, chat. It's over.
They'll just pretend she's Biden. They'll put her in whiteface.
Now, okay, here's the thing, right? Okay, so if Trump wins, they're going to immediately call a recount, and they're going to make them recount, right? So they call the recount. What happens if in the recount they find a bunch of votes and Kamala wins the recount? Is that the Civil War?
Maybe.
That one might be the Civil War.
See, Cursed Games, Stop Killing Games campaign? Yeah, Ross.
Yeah.
I really hope it goes somewhere.
Yeah,
I really, really do.
Yeah, I like Cursed Forms. Yeah, because, like, quite frankly, the live service game model either needs to learn how to fucking cater to the player or disappear.
There we go, he's dead.
There will be riots, perhaps. Angels? A bunch of raptors.
So niggas don't think Jesus could ride raptors if that's not one of the raddest things ever?
Who was upset about Littlefoot getting into heaven? I don't know, man. There was someone last group stream, man. They were pissed off.
There we go.
I think World War III will happen if Kamala somehow wins? No. I think no matter what, something's going to happen in Iran.
Yeah.
Government really wants to touch down over there.
They've been desperate for years.
Yeah. Yeah, I pray you're not right about that recount thing. The only way I know how to be right is whenever it's in the worst situation, chat, which just so happens to be all the time. Jesus would have 100% ride a T-Rex. Hell yeah. Those are general instructions that are on all checks. My dad said it was probably the Trudeau party sending money to people so they vote for him. That's what I said, man. You're getting your fucking stimmy bill.
Imagine Spear, but replace Spear with JC. Exactly.
My ass is not going to Iran. I don't care what they try.
The council almost never do anything on nearly any election, so something like this election where Kamal wins via recount that shuts off infinite red flags. Well, the key is not hiding it. The key is to mobilize enough really, really fucking stupid people who rely on Twitch streamers for politics to just shout people down and go, no, you're a fucking idiot. Don't you know my heckin' electors?
My heckin' electors? I can't believe every elector in America died overnight.
A simple variable.
Delta Force Battle 2024, but good. It's a ride to play right now? Maybe.
If it's Battlefield 2024 or 2040, fucking whatever, it's not good. I am not going back to the Middle East. Alright, you retired once, chat. You're good. You're good.
There we go.
No matter what president gets into office, America's economy's fucked. Basically, you're voting for who will make the pain last shorter.
Sadly.
Yeah. 2042. Yeah, 2042.
Repost is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I didn't know he had a repost. Maybe I just didn't unlock it.
There we go. That was a little paradise. Of course, they have cool stuff like dinosaurs. Yeah.
Because I'm going to have to give my offering to the neighborhood warlord to turn the water back on. Your offering is not sufficient. Oh, wait, press circle and escape. It is not worth going deeper.
Yeah. I don't want to go back to the damn sandbox. Everyone hates us.
Everyone hates us in the sandbox. Would your boy Zach still be able to go back to the Middle East? I don't think he wants to.
Yeah, I think he's too old for it. I think he's out. He's like, no, man, I'm done.
Who cares so much about Iran? I don't know. Maybe they looked at the president funny back in the day, and like there's a secret law written into the fucking White House. If given the chance, go to war with Iran.
I think they have a legitimate fetish for the idea of burning Iranian children.
Please, just let me smell the taste. I want to taste the burning flesh one last time. Let me nuke Iran. Jesus fuck, man.
I still use KF even when KF and Null are actively smearing you. It's a good site. I mean, they talk shit about everybody. It's a gossip site.
It is a gossip site. That is for sure.
Yeah.
My spells do not spare me the luxury of time. You can see. Okay, well, I was gonna say you can see what it does by the little icons at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good site, and they do have information on a lot of different shit, and a lot of people they cover are in fact really, really bad people. It's just the fact that you have that loud minority on the site that also want to just be loud assholes themselves. That is the most diplomatic way to put it.
There's plenty of posters on not 4chan, on Kiwi that deserve their own fucking little posts.
Yeah.
On the site, chat. Why? The Middle East is hot. It really do be, chat.
Stick Saxon Hammer recommends to learn a new skill or drop a vice or grow plants if the economy goes down. Yeah, it's a good idea.
I mean, you should just be doing that in general because it's good to cultivate new skills.
Can you please add subtitles in your Berserk Final Cut vid? I'm deaf. People have offered before. I just have no idea about like how to organize that.
Yeah, I couldn't help you on that. Chat, it's midnight, gambling time.
Looking forward to the Fate Stay Night remake. It's a shame they replaced R18 scenes to rewrite them to make them better. Yeah.
I'm sad it's not coming to every platform. It's Switch and Steam, to my knowledge. Especially since they removed the fucking, all the adult content. I'm sure someone will make a fucking mod to add it back in.
Oh, 100%.
But they removed it all, so I don't know why it's not coming to every platform.
Why does Josh have a Hey Boner for Jim recently? It's not recently.
It's been a thing for a while.
Yeah, he hasn't liked him in a number of years.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Oh, please, thank you. I got 10. Think what's that?
Learn how to cook meth in post-apocalypse, and you'll be the king of Bartertown. That was a good point. Okay.
So VR not making it out of
there we go.
hood. No, Chet. No, we're not making it out of the fucking hood.
I never understood Christian fundamentalism in regards to dinosaurs. Only God creates something as cool as the T-Rex. What's the fact Trump said possibly paying off national debt with the government seized Bitcoin and the government decided to sell its stock, prevent it because it can't be solved? Once again, Trump says something like, Trump says something like, hey, let's not fuck future generations over, and the government rushes to fuck future generations over.
So what it was is actually it was RFK. RFK said, "Hey, if I get elected, I'm gonna take the U.S.'s reserve of Bitcoin, and I'm gonna hang on to it, and we're gonna make it a proper thing, and we're gonna use it. We're just gonna keep it as a stockpile for the future." And Trump literally just regurgitated the same exact thing on stage.
Actually, if I fake my November newscast, Joe Biden comes in as a popular write-in vote, forced laughter, everything's fine. Don't think, Chud.
Don't think, Chud. Smile. I'm getting raked over the coals with these summons, brother.
So, enemy of the state with my dad, pretty awesome.
Ask Clappius, chat. Ask Clappius. Cross your fingers, please. One of you.
Pretty awesome film, though. Terrifying considering what we know now, yeah.
I'm gonna blow my brains out.
Yeah. Episode 0, Kyoko Kami for $2. I'm black, love you, nigga. Yeah. We have the pass. We have the pass.
Chat, can we fact check? Is that guy black?
Not surprised they got rid of the R18 scenes in the Fate remake, but how would Shiro have a threesome? I mean, transfer mana.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
You do the daily summons? Yeah, I got fucking raped, chat. Whoa.
Why does RFK feel so comfortable with sharing his own private information so much? Not even Batman could beat the shit out of me.
Worm, chat. Like, a worm ate his fucking brain.
He has a worm inside of his brain right now. Anyway, please add subtitles a quick setting. Please. They have them auto-generated and it helps so much. I need to get somebody to actually want to, like, do it. Like, be able to transcribe what I'm saying.
You might be able to go in there and just click the closed caption options.
Well, that's what he's saying. Like, there's an auto-generated one that he's using, but it's all over the place.
Oh.
So it's this thing of he wants like a custom subtitle file. It's like, I'm not against it. I'm just trying to figure out like how would I do that, because the script for that video is long gone. Like I lost it like a fucking PC ago.
You'll do a one drop on every banner, no balls. Chat, I already have them all in MP3 or more.
Speaking of action movies, rewatched Equalizer 2 and watched Shooter. Anton Fuqua is a good director, even for schlocky material like Shooter. I love those films. Yeah, he's a good director.
Remember when Joker was the ambassador of Iran in the UN after killing Jason Todd in the comics? I do. I fucking do. He was selling Iran nukes is what it was. Which is... I don't know what America's obsession with putting nukes in Iran is, but...
Subtitle files are a fucking pain to do. Yeah. Okay, so only these two.
Yeah. So you either gain... Okay, well.
In this world...
Yeah, you gain potions. What do those potions do? I haven't seen those before.
They're wine.
R3. So they get rid of your despair meter. Metal.
It's hot in Canada. We should invade them.
RFK Jr. with the brainworm fed him with the neck lump. Are these just creatures from Parasite?
You could try to add the video into a speech-to-text program. The hard part is adding them to timestamps. Yeah, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Chat, did you see that a doctor came out and said that they're currently fulfilling dementia medication for several U.S. representatives? I just thought that was neat.
Are we really surprised? Are we?
Deadass cash up you $2 if you had auto-generated subtitles. Okay, so they're not auto-generated already.
Do you feel bad for people who have downfalls who are always bad or change over time? Usually bad people who have downfalls, it's completely on themselves.
Yeah. Yep. Talk so fast. Chat, you're just high. Stop smoking the toke. Will the woman be able to get drafted, or most will work all of men's jobs like last time? Chat, they're drafting the women. They're gonna fucking do it.
No.
That was 8 years ago. Chat, that was last week.
Oh, we got brain dead folks at the wheel.
Oh, yes, I am high. Hey! Oh.
Oh, God, they're trying to take the light.
God's taking the light.
Maximum loathing.
I was going to say, let's see. Look at I want to read that. Confession boss will stir on the mountain and dire consequence. Oh, fuck.
Immediate negative effect that is different for each confession boss walls. Can full HP buff that will make them tougher for the future to reach the mountain. Seek out fights to reduce loathing for this happens.
Well, I don't know if this counts as a boss fight. Chat's high until proven sober.
The dog's hunting roaches in the backyard and super funny. I'm too old to get drafted. This is more important. Exactly.
Yeah, there you go, chat.
We don't want to lose access to our dogs.
You want to avoid loathing. Chat, are the enemies now loathing buffed permanently, or do we just kill these guys and win? I know you want $2. Just take 6 clicks. So it is not currently there. So you have to go to your video and click a setting to turn it on.
Okay. I can see about it. The fair warning, auto-generated one's probably going to be ass, but I'll try.
Hop on that space Ereshkigal grind, brother. Join us in worshiping our adorable space wife, brother. Chat, no, I'm not, no. At 400 plus free Saints Quartz, I still didn't get okay to alter Summer. Man, fuck the pity system, FGO. You need 900 Saints Quartz to hit the pity. And then if you hit the pity once, you can't hit it again until the new update on JP. So you still gotta wait like a year before the pity system gets updated on global or 2.
If they draft, would they take a 26-year-old father, ask him for a friend of a friend?
Well, what's the new cutoff age? 25?
I think so.
All right, you're safe. For now. Ow.
Oh fuck. Okay. Crit, but didn't do much.
Yeah, I take the whiz.
Okay.
Oh my
Alright.
god, I hate being old.
A little bit more damage and a little bit more crit chance. I think draft can go as high as 35 depending on circumstances. Yeah, but if they try to force in a draft, they would have to like piecemeal it bit by bit, because the outrage over the draft would already be bad enough, and on top of that, if they said, no, the situation's so bad we need all of you, people are just going to fucking kill recruiters. Like, that is to a point of an existential change of life that the mass public does not want to deal with. Never to mention Alzheimer's medicine to U.S. politicians, and not my fucking grandfather, Joy, yeah. Okay. Cutoff age 35. If you never served, 25 is merely the cutoff for the initial first wave of draft. Yeah, if they try to force in people up to 35, you're not getting anybody.
Chat, what's the population of the U.S.? Like 300 some odd thousand? Yeah, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Yeah, population of the U.S. as of 2022. When is the next census?
I don't fucking know. I think so.
As of 2022, the population of the U.S. is 333.3 million. We got 100 million, at least 100 million in the military. Like, they're good. They have a fucking third of the population enrolled.
Dracula's in the playtest for Dead by Daylight, and his kill animation is slashing the throat, filling a chalice with blood, taking a sip, and tossing it aside. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's Dracula specifically from Castlevania.
Hmm.
Well, that's 40 million extra illegals, yeah.
There we go. Fuck your heal.
Yay. 333.3 as of 2022. If war happens, I make myself a conscientious objector. You might not make it home.
Eh.
So where's the Persona vid? Closed the second they said before was problematic, and Naoto was Trini Tunes. So when's yours dropping? Never. You will have to put up with that with those people, chat.
There's gonna be a lot of steps to Persona 4 video, because that'd be fucking huge. I may have to buy multiple hard drives for it.
We teased Castlevania ages ago. They did, but now we got actual stuff.
And more people are worried about draft. That's not gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the hope. The hope is it's like, yeah, they're not gonna do the draft because that's political suicide. Like the party that announces the draft is the one that's gonna lose.
Yeah, basically. Okay, my bad. I don't know where the fuck you got 100 million from, chat. My bad. 1.3 million active duty as of 2023. Still quite a bit.
Ever play Dark and Darker? Only a little bit. I never got super into it. Just kill. There we go.
Make the P4 into P4 video essays. Chat, that just creates, it just feeds the video essay cycle.
Oh, god damn it.
Mm-hmm.
A cowardly barbarian. Fucking great.
Mm-hmm. To think that India and China both have almost 5 times that population. Yeah. They got a lot of people, chat.
Back so intently from the abyss.
Try Snap Drop Kamal like like Sony dropped the Bloodborne PC release. Yeah.
Gotta do a thorough investigation of Persona 4 dancing and hidden messaging.
Guys, I just had an earthquake in my place. Really?
Yeah, Elon's now suing advertisers. Yeah, he's, from my understanding, he's suing them explicitly because they wanted to announce they're pulling out, and it's like, no, we had a deal, motherfucker.
Oh.
Which, yeah, I think that's not the worst idea.
There have been multiple earthquakes. Apparently.
You see Ben Stiller saying that he and every Jewish guy wish they were black?
What the fuck? 5.7. Wow.
Where's that at?
9 kilometers west of Mettler, California.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's the strongest one we had here recently. It beats out the one in, Oh, wow, these are a lot of earthquakes. Wow.
Over what period of time?
Today.
California might be breaking off.
Not just California, just in general today. Holy shit, how many are there? 31 earthquakes today so far. Holy shit.
God.
I didn't know how uncertain the Earth was, chat. I apologize. I didn't recognize the Earth's game. That's on me. That's on me.
Let's go.
Learn to swim, Cali. No, chat. No, that one Californian from the one viewer from California is like the only nice person we have in chat. I need them.
The rest of you fuckers are too judgmental.
I don't care about you. You can all fucking die, but I need that one. They're the light in the darkness, chat. Goodbye, Cali. Ah! California has wildfires. They do. What is it with these streams? It's never been over. It's never been over.
It's this year. This entire fucking year's gone insane.
The person from California, those earthquakes are nothing. Yeah, it was like a 5.4. What is it? In order to like actually do something to the San Andreas Fault, you need like a fucking like a 9.9, and I don't think it's possible to get one above an 8 something.
Yeah.
Out of this mire.
Pick it 2 showed up. Oh god.
Bugs Bunny cut off California comically lost Sar, and my life is yours. Alright, so we squeaked out of that.
In this weighty gloom.
We had like muscle grills. Anyone with taste, chat. Another race war from chat showed in Lolly are dead. Two Brazilian takes their identities like that. It's like that whitest kids you know Vietnam sketch with the Weed Pro and Irish Pro completely fooled.
Rotisserie for $2. Thanks, Shota.
Is this DD2? This is Darkest Dungeons 2.
It's
not
pretty
to be
good.
confused with Dragon's Dogma 2.
It is pretty good so far, not gonna lie, I like this.
It wasn't very big, just kind of funny that nothing ever happens.
California is actively breaking off into the ocean, and you have one guy who's
What?
like,
One dude-
he's like sinking in like at the top of the Titanic as it sinks, and he's like, nothing ever happens.
Even more, perhaps.
Every time I watch you guys, I feel like a tulpa is being made. A tulpa to kill the world. Well, there's $5. You don't need the one California. You just have the rest of us. Kill yourself!
You like Fear and Hunger or Termina more? I played more of one.
Yeah, I like being able to know how everything's going to properly behave in one and 2.
There we go.
But 2 is really nice because it's a very robust
You
game.
can carry no more.
There we go.
Hellion has a de-stress skill that I forget the name of. Ah, nice. You can fucking talk? Oh, you just make stuff. Okay.
Yeah. I need food.
Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say some people can be afraid of the food you make. Specifically that slime plate, by the way.
I don't care.
No, it's a fear that characters
Yeah.
can get. I forgot to mention that I also saw Red October as well a few days ago. I enjoyed it despite some changes and liberties. One change I found odd was Rammus's motivation for defecting.
Yeah. I mean, the movie had to break a lot of context down for 2 hours.
Every league.
But I live in Cali. All right, chat. We got to play Operation Save a Ho. We need to get all the Californian viewers out of Cali. Damn, the barbarian chick is huge. You're big. You must have a big pussy. Rip and tear.
Oh god, she's mid.
Jesus Christ, you can climb in there.
Repaired and refurbished.
Dry fuckers dry. Please stop. Not my house. I live here.
A monster for $5 chat. The one Callie chatter is based. We need to save her.
It's not my house. Fly somewhere else, asshole.
Oh, they're not flying. Oh, they're crashing. They're crashing. Callie guy here. We're fine.
No, we're good.
What makes a video essay work suck? I guess would be the attitude and reason to make the video in the first place. That's a good point. Yeah.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah.
You made the game harder for yourself.
I know. God damn it.
Narrowed eyes. Mother
They can be positive. I got 10 negatives before I got a single positive, though.
They drank together.
That's why they hate each other. Sure, I will swim if California breaks off. I will swim away to get back to the mainland. Michael Stevens' favorite fact is we don't know exactly how many people there are. It's true, we don't.
behold.
Seems to have calmed down a bit in my part, so I think we're fine for now.
For now.
We're gonna go this way.
The flame.
Operation Captain Save-A-Ho is now in effect. Dear Lord. Wildfires will take us out before the earthquakes, yeah? Honestly, the wildfires do pose a much greater threat than the earthquakes.
They do. Like, exceptionally more.
Me just chilling in Florida while Callie's breaking off from the U.S. Boy, do I have some news for you. That hurricane's gonna fuck y'all shit up, homie.
Damn it.
You need to make them drink a lot more. Positive relationships only happen when they have 10 points or more.
Ah.
Oh.
Experience some recurring signs someone has PTSD. Night terrors are usually a pretty obvious one. Also, sudden depression, personality shift, things like that.
I have PTSD. Damn. Is New York next? One could only wish. California can't exist without New York, chat, because New York wakes them up to tell them what to think.
Which, have you guys seen what's going on in England? We made our stance very clear.
Oh, yeah.
Until the English actually start, glow posting a little bit and just straight up stringing people up from street lamps, it's just going to respond with the government cracking down harder. It shouldn't be, but it will.
So Jewel about Kaisen at Zoomer Loud equals funny mentality. The dude is actively calling for Bloodborne PC in the year of our Lord 2024. True.
Relief comes rarely in
For our family died about an hour ago. Yeah, we talked about him.
Yeah. He's dead.
We need to be careful with the future of that site because the containment might breach.
Man, they're just hitting one dude.
English are pussies for how they act. They don't fight back at all. Yeah, it's that's kind of why it's hard to get excited about the riots. I mean, it sounds weird to even say you should be excited about a riot. But the whole thing is like, are they just going to do this for a weekend and then get beaten down and then the police are going to respond by cracking down even harder? And now the next time this all happens is going to be even that much harder to even start a riot.
Damn it. Okay, two things. A, Hurricane Debbie was downgraded to a tropical storm after it hit Florida. B, the rivers are rising after Hurricane Debbie.
How's the Three Gorges Dam looking?
I think, let's type in Three Gorges Dam. Last time I checked, they were good. We do not have a Three Gorges Dam in Kentucky. Fuck you. And nothing new. So I'm assuming they cleaned it up.
apply it judiciously.
There we go.
Every 4 years, it'll reach a new highest level.
Yeah, I know, right? For Patriot Games, I haven't seen the film yet, but I'm going through the book and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm on 5th chapter. Yee, it's good shit. Speaking of hurricanes, my PS4 controller got stuck down south in transit because of a hurricane, and now it's stuck in Florida because of a hurricane.
How unfortunate.
Rather than stranglers, more likely to see explosive failures when car keys get turned at this rate.
That's the Irish, not the British.
I don't even believe that. It's like, it is a thing of we've heard so much boasting and like, oh, well, something's going to happen, something's going to happen. It's either going to happen or it's not going to fucking happen.
Chat, nothing ever happens.
Exactly. There's a reason that saying is famous now. It's like, are you motherfuckers going to do something or are you just going to wag your dicks around? Because right now, English are just wagging their dicks around.
I can light my nuts on fire. Is that something?
You had the Prime Minister literally go on national television and say, we care more about Muslims than you people, get fucked. And nobody has just started killing people.
Desperate and wanting.
That's true. They are burning things, but not killing.
Earnest pleas.
Type 1 in chat if you think nothing's gonna happen. Chat 1 for nothing ever happens, 1 for something's totally gonna happen. Vote now, make your voice heard. I'm banning every single
I was trying an egg
see.
and it burned because I was chatting. Something happened. Ever the graphic novel series Planet Ripple? Maybe you should check it out at some point. I'm not being paid at all. I just want to check it out.
I'm not being paid at all. I think you're being paid now.
Catholics and the Protestants in Belfast have agreed to set aside difference. The card thing is now on the table. Nah. IRA's been defanged for fucking years. The trouble's been long over. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hype
was
myself
it? What
up
was
just
it?
for nothing to fucking happen and for everybody to get beaten by the
IRA
police.
IRA was funded by
MI6.
MI6. Yeah, that's what it was. You've always been under someone else's thumb, chat. You just didn't know it. I'm playing both sides. Nothing ever happens. Vote 1, ban 1. A vote for 1 is a 1 wasted. 1-1-1, baby.
Okay.
Take my wife, please. It's never been more over, chat. Something always happens.
So the missiles are leaving the silo. No, nothing ever happens.
No, they won't make it out. Nothing ever happens. He was right. The silo broke.
Why are the British people so weak? The UK police are pussies compared to ours. It's
Yeah.
complacency. Europe has just had it in their mind that they don't want to succeed because fucking World War II. They have like a fucking trauma about it.
I think Europe just takes way more to get their people to actually do something than it does for the U.S. It takes money to get us to do anything. We'll riot for money.
Oh yeah.
We'll riot like there's no fucking tomorrow for some dosh, chat.
Also, you gotta remember, intelligence agencies across the world try their best to crack down on grassroots
Oh, for
movement.
sure.
So there's a legitimate possibility even the riots kicking off right now in England were funded by MI6 or
I
MI5.
mean, that's what I predicted because A, there's a lot of people without any face mask on. B, like, they didn't actually target anything useful. They're just yelling at fucking Muslims on the street when they should
Yeah.
be pulling politicians out and killing them.
Yeah.
Like, nothing useful is being done, but plenty of groundwork is being laid for, hey, we're going to make even more extreme privacy invasion laws.
Yeah, Bangladesh resigned and got air lifted out because people were storming the capital.
It got airlifted out? Jesus. I know he resigned.
Bangladesh is making us look like a bunch of fucking cowards.
I don't know if the good people won, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
People are still worried about being dragged out of their house by the military.
Europe's full of fucking pussies and weaklings. They want to stop Muslims invading their countries, raping their women and children. Yeah, it's like... We've been living with this for over 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know how weak Brazil is, weak Europe is. Brazil during the Cold War beat French Navy on jet.
Wait, what? They just got high, man. They just got high and won, bro. It's
Oh, shit.
always a gay op. Chat, your fucking intelligence agencies are always trying to pull some gay op on somebody.
Always.
Most of the time
works.
it's you. Most of the time it's you.
Because it fucking works.
Mm-hmm. Well, they don't have to answer. Most of the time, they don't have to actually answer the fucking government.
Yeah.
Bangladesh is gonna have a bad time. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I have no context for who's in charge over there now. I just kind of assume it's... I kind of assume it's just always bad.
Someone outright said, "Yeah, I think they're probably gonna be pulling me out of my house and killing me." And I was like, "Ah, homie,
You need to run?
can I airlift you out of Bangladesh?"
Just that getting Americans to do something helps our respective elites more in Europe. It just means even dirtier streets. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, there's a reason I've been saying, like, hey, don't fucking riot. Do not fucking riot. Whatever you do, for the love of God, don't fucking riot. Explicitly because we have seen time and time again, rioting is the biggest PR nightmare you can ever give yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, look at January 6th. January 6th was just a riot at the Capitol, and that's been used to do some downright fucking horrifying things to people.
Oh yeah. I got here late, so Darkest Dungeon 2, I heard not a lot of good things about this one. How true are they? Also, Bangladesh is not as dirty as India. I mean,
I like this.
I was gonna say this one compares pretty well to the first one. The problem is mainly just there's been two issues so far. One, we had a crash on the stream. B, my save corrupted, and I couldn't boot the game up until I deleted my save earlier.
You work for BLM? You're not BLM.
No, you're not BLM, and also...
You are not a shell corporation working for the government.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, buddy. It's history for $2. What was the Kyle Rittenhouse news this week? Kyle was like, hey, I don't think we should vote for, what, Trump? What, did he say no vote for?
He didn't say you shouldn't vote for Trump. He said that he didn't want to vote for Trump because Trump wasn't great with the Second Amendment.
Yeah, Trump made a lot of concessions to
the Second Amendment, yeah.
Which is a fair stance to have. And I'd also be a lot more afraid about that, too, because, I mean, he was just fucking shot. So he probably doesn't have a very nice viewpoint of it right now.
Yeah.
And then he got bullied into going, I'm sorry, gang.
Yeah, he said he was going to vote for Rand Paul.
I'm going to vote for Rand Paul. No, you're not.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Oh, Ron Paul, yeah.
You're thinking of Anne Ryan.
Construction communities and reliance on corporals and government has made it so a group has a much harder time organizing.
Mm-hmm.
They worked for BLM, they got the loot and riot, now they're a fucking joke sport, dropped off like a fucking cliff, it was ridiculous. More than that, a bunch of them went to prison afterwards. Once it was all said and done, and it was actually time to crack down on them for the money thing, a lot of them did go to prison for stealing that money.
Yep. Only option is do nothing and let it rot. How do you people always come to the same thing that you're the most impressed person on earth? Get over yourself, you fucking pussy. Yeah, get a fucking job in the goddamn government. That's how you fucking fix shit.
Well, like, it comes back to the same thing of, like, why is the option only to riot or do nothing? Why, like...
Self-flagellation, man. Self-flagellation, that's all it is.
Yeah, it's like...
There you go, there's your
Yeah, there you
chart.
go, it just explains everything, yeah.
I didn't know you could do that in the fucking movie. You just press down?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What do you think the next Internet Destroying video will be about? I don't know, but it'll probably be fun.
I hope so. California's gone. Can we at least save the Oni crew? It's too late, chat. They've been dead.
As an American who's been keeping an eye on UK's politics, sadly, I think them getting violent is the only way out, then maybe the fog of war. Well, that's the thing. They're not being... Like, when we say get violent, we don't mean riot, because what they're doing right now is not helping them by any definition.
Yeah, I mean, it has literally done nothing positive. You're not even down a single politician.
The UK police are going house to house and going after the families of people who are involved in the riots and picking them off one by one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna write Ron Paul in for president. Kyle, it's not 2008. Ron Paul will never have a chance of being president, no matter how depressing that fact is. What is it even a good thing, chat? Is it?
Yeah, the job in the government, it's not like political opponents get deleted or mysteriously bad stuff gets found on their computer. Hide your fucking power level until you're in a position where they can't fuck with you. We've explained the process over and over again. You hide your power level.
So you just want to bitch.
Yeah, you hide your power level until you're in a position where they cannot fuck with you and they can't get rid of you.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean go out and be a senator. That means get a job in a ministry or a tax office and be the guy in the office they need. You know, because when you're a background drone, no one's paying attention to you, meaning you can get away with a lot of shit. Support your community, help the needy, start fucking spreading the news and getting others to help. Fucking pansy shit, but it works better than riots,
I'm so fucking tired of listening to people just go like, oh man, so there's nothing I can do. Get over yourself, fucking bitch.
So bitch like you guys are right now. You're
like
the one
doing
saying,
right now?
You're the one saying the only option is to fucking riot, and we keep explaining over and over. Like,
you know what, chat? You know what? If you were gonna riot, you would have already done it. You want to know why? Because if you're talking about rioting, the government does not view you as a threat at all.
Yeah.
You are no threat to the fucking government.
Yeah, you are not a threat to the government.
The people that actually pose a threat are not on fucking YouTube or fucking shit like that. They're in like Telegram coordinating shit. That's how you get shit done.
Never said rioting is the option. You literally said we're saying the only option is to do nothing when we say don't fucking riot.
Yeah. Don't start pussyfooting now, buddy.
We're just $50 playing it safe like sneaking around on Namek. Exactly. Long march through the institutions. Yeah, just do the shit the people you hate have done and successfully did.
Mm-hmm. So we've just decided we're living in the P5 bad ending. Yeah.
They're attacking everyday business and public property instead of attacking government buildings and politicians. Yeah, it's like they're setting some police cars on fire, but those are easily replaced.
Yeah.
They probably want them burned so they can have an excuse to buy a bunch of others at way over marked prices.
What is it, the fucking, like, Cali Lamborghinis?
Yeah, right? I think rioting is a short answer for a long-term problem. It don't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It don't fucking... All it is venting frustration. You are venting momentary frustration, and you're not changing anything systemically that's actually going to affect anything.
Yeah.
The reason we keep saying over and over again it has not had a positive effect is because you literally had a fucking major English politician come out and say, We will prosecute these people to the very extent of the law. You have Muslim gangs beating the shit out of white people in full view of the police.
Yeah.
And the police are just fucking watching it happen, and they don't care. And on top of that, the police are going door to door and asking about the families of people who are at the riots and protests to arrest them.
Yeah.
You are not solving a fucking thing by rioting. We are at a point where political violence is the dumbest fucking thing you can do unless you are just fully committed to it. And no one wants to fully commit to it.
RG power level will never get a several terabyte hard drive. Chat, that's how they know. That's how they know they can plant it on you.
Yeah.
Don't give the feds the option of throwing mountains of CPU on you. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I hope your community shows some fucking compassion, get a job, and change going on for others to make a better place. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a job at Google so I can climb my way to the top and be the one to kick out the fucks who censored YouTube. Don't worry, bro.
Yeah, destroying stuff only affects the civilians, never the politicians. They want you to fucking riot!
Yeah.
We say it over and over again. They want you to fucking riot because that's an excuse to crack down harder.
Chat, when was the last time, like, a politician was affected by an actual riot?
Yeah.
Outside of Bangladesh. They're not people, chat.
Waifu dead, but we won the fight. Maybe we can bring him back.
We can. We're not gonna bring it back.
Personal news, got rid of my old Twitter account. This woke Welshman I've been beefing with claimed he got me to delete my Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Just $35, but I'm donating my favorite chud, so that counts as something.
As long as we regurgitate your politics.
Yeah. I think people are so drunk on the black pill mentality, they just romanticize the idea of burning everything to the ground, and that's fucking retarded!
Yeah.
You live in that thing you're burning down!
It's your house! Loli, stop. Press L2. Yeah, L2. Yeah, go, yeah, X. No, X. Yeah, no, go, yeah, down, yeah, no, left. Oh, yeah, no, you're right, you're trinkets.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see that gold one?
This one?
Yeah. Gold means it doesn't have a negative to it.
That is definitely not bad.
Yeah. I don't own a home. You live in this country, Chad. It's your home. There's an old man with health issues who made an unsavory comment on Facebook. Yeah. Well, in America, there's that one guy that was just like fucking making idle threats about Biden, and they fucking broke into his house and blew his brains out.
Yeah, they fucking no-knock raided him.
Yeah. Was it OP of the Pippa thread or another OP that had a little fucky wucky? It was something in the
Apparently it was both. Apparently it was the same guy, but he made a different thread, and that's where he fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you realize it's been over a decade of people campaigning and talking about rape gangs. It has been. It fucking has.
Please, anyone in this chat that continues to say the only thing to do is riot, I will say this is not the Soviet Union, Russia. You aren't making a difference burning things down. Well, even then, what the fuck did rioting the Soviet Union cause? The fucking rise of the Soviet Union.
I'm trying to be surrounded by black pill cucks in Cali. I'm just trying to be happy.
Apparently, Mr. B stole people's panties.
That dude, if that comes out to be true, it'll be the only good thing he did.
What would bushcraft and self-exile be in this debate? If rioting is chaotic, evil, and local politics are lawful good, what would my suggestion be? True neutral. I'm assuming you mean like. I assume you mean like running off into the woods.
So your true neutral is keeping your fucking head down, Jack.
Yeah, it's probably true neutral. Yeah.
It is low indeed.
Mr. came out and donated 150K to Kamala Harris campaign, said he wished he was black.
I didn't cause anything. Nothing ever happens. Damn.
Alternative for Brits, the cops go into a house to arrest them when the whole neighborhood is waiting outside with common garden tools. What is the recourse for the bobbies?
Die. See, chat, the thing that sucks is you had like Venezuela, where whenever shit popped off over in Venezuela, and they started telling them to shoot the fucking civilians, cops were just like offloading their weapons and their body armor to the civilians and being like, I'm fucking out.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get that in Britain. The cops aren't
They're
aren't
not
quite
good
as
people.
noble. Aren't quite as noble.
I know it's funded by the Germans, by the way. You have no chance of rioting. Yeah. Well, it's like, look at the response to the riots. You know, that we keep having to harp on it because I guess it just needs to be said over and over again. Like, rioting has done nothing positive for the situation. All it's done is led to the police saying, we're going to crack down more. Yeah. And now you have Muslim gangs with machetes hunting down white people in the streets. And the cops are fully aware, watching it happen, and they don't care.
Yeah.
You understand, bashing my head against the wall will work this time. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
No, it's my head. I want to break it. Rip Oscar Perez, Venezuelan Rambo. Yeah. There are no humans on the Venezuelan police. Yeah, that's why they gave their fucking armor and weapons to the civilians and said, fuck that.
Yeah.
Slow suffering begins.
So this asshole has to dodge.
All the French Revolution led to was the rise of Napoleon and like a fucking absolute insane political party. Here's another example. January 6th was the biggest boon to Democrats in years. They're still campaigning off of it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They're still campaigning off the destruction of democracy. To be fair, both parties are. Like I said, both parties use the same bullshit.
Ah, shit.
Well.
Redemptive.
No news. DSP is on Kino Casino tonight. And basically, they gave him nothing. A lot of the Black Pillars unironically think if they burn everything to the ground center of the ashes of the Eastern Bloc, they'll somehow save America. Yeah, that's retarded. That is retarded.
Yeah. Because why you never give up your guns? If Brits had guns, it would be a lot easier to rebel. True. True.
They keep attacking the gravestone. Giving free material to coast off of. Yeah, it's like... It is a thing where there comes a point where you understand, alright, let's not do this because it's a bad fucking idea. And modern politics has just been the definition of insanity repeatedly for fucking decades now.
Yeah. Remember, Chet, there are two BLMs. Dear Lord, Chet. They're splitting. They're multiplying, even.
Act like your rant video about the George Floyd riots didn't make any situation any better. Yeah, it's like... all it is venting frustration.
Oh, yeah. I believe the Ingle is saving America.
Everything's burned down. The Black Pill Phoenix will rise from the ash and give me my 2D waifu. This is prophecy.
It has been written, chat. It will always be written. You burn things because you think it's the only way. I burn things because I get off on it. We're not the same. There is that subsect of people, chat, that do get sexually aroused when they riot. I'm not gonna say who, but they exist. Leave her alone.
There was a protest inside my gated community with a lady screaming to abolish the suburbs. Yeah, it's like, that's fucking ridiculous. Black Pill's suppository means you're gay, yeah. Say as loud as possible for the people in the back. Poland is not coming to save you. The Poles care about themselves the most. That's why they're doing okay right now. Fix yourselves, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's... You eventually just kind of grow insulted with the Black Pill mentality, where it's like, dude, how is this gonna fucking fix a goddamn thing?
Yeah, 100%. Lily?
Another blow on the
Why'd you let that dog live, Lolly?
It was supposed to die.
You have a white woman on your team, Lolly.
It was supposed to die.
Ah!
We're back on death's door.
That's fine. He rolled saving.
All right.
Off topic, awkward from all life. Graduating, shame the socially awkward onion is going away. At least there's the rat that she mocked Rusia by being positive while she was seething about retarded shit as usual. Yeah.
Does this game any good? It's pretty good. I like it.
Let us hope they find peace.
I think Black Pill's a dumb viewpoint. Literally solves nothing, achieves nothing but self-destruction. Yeah, it's like...
oh, yeah. It doesn't, for sure. If anything, the government likes you black pilling.
Yeah.
You'll always just devolve into a spiral. You'll just spiral down and down and down. You'll accomplish nothing, and you'll feel like shit the entire time, and then you'll just eventually neuter yourself.
Let me elaborate further. Say, white man wants to make a change, doing a government job, and highest power level. We really think they could be he'll get a high position. Look at all the white guys in DC right now.
I
you
was
tell
gonna
me.
say.
Oh, the white man's so fucking beaten down and can't do a damn thing. It's a fucking excuse.
Browbeating a white man.
It's a fucking excuse. The white nationalist shit's a fucking excuse to not do anything and get in bed with a bunch of homosexual cum hunters. Like, no, it's fucking...
Hey, the GOP does love the cum hunters. You leave them alone.
They do love the cum hunters. But it's this thing of like, what the fuck is burning anything down solving? Point to a net good that has been done from any of this. Shit that we're not going to be talking about in 5 fucking years because it's not going to be there anymore.
I do wonder how long it'll be until it gets memory hold. This okay.
I give it half a year.
Yeah. I don't even know if I give it half a year.
These are beaten, broken souls.
You don't introduce me to the right utopia. Gotta be a way to avoid that.
White guys in DC, most of them are Jews. Chat, did you not get your updated complaint forms, chat? Okay, Jews are the new white guys.
Yeah.
All right, get with the times.
They explicitly had to fuck over one of the candidates for Kamala's VP because he was a Jew.
All right, we'll just say he's too white for the job. Get him out. Harris's campaign's influencer leak just happened.
I call me a wig, even though race being considered in hiring practices nowadays. My whole point is stop looking for fucking excuses.
Yeah, you've just made excuse after excuse. Like, that's all you've been doing.
Like, we are desperately telling people, don't fucking ruin your lives in the short...
If you don't want to do anything, just keep your head down and stop complaining about
Yeah.
it. Like, you're choosing to make yourself miserable. If you legitimately think there's nothing to be done, then just keep your head down and let other people do shit and focus on stuff you enjoy. Play video games, read books, whatever the fuck it is. Just flailing about in the darkness going, fuck, it's all fucked, just makes yourself miserable.
Yeah.
At that point, you might as well just blow your brains out because there's nothing for you to do. Just stop it. Just knock it off. You control your own life.
The fuck is a cum hunter? Oh, it's a long story.
We're not talking about the cum hunter shit. Schrodinger's minority. Okay, they've been Schrodinger's minority for a long time though. They pull it out whenever they want.
Yeah. It actually is, like, for fucking years.
I was gonna say, since before we were born.
I'm starting to think this Captain Brunska is either Sock trying to get you to say something incriminating or a Fed. YouTube channels, no PFPs, are usually one or two.
They're both.
Explain. Nick Fuentes literally went around a hotel room with a blacklight looking for cum streaks from one of his assistants.
That's why anyone most of the time when you see someone talking about Nick Fuentes and they post a picture of him, it's him with a blacklight and cum dripping from his mouth.
Plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
Cat boy cum detective. I'm noticing a lot of cat boys in that sphere, and I don't like it.
I really don't like it.
I don't like that. I'm noticing. I'm noticing.
Modern society is constantly referred to as Mouse Utopia, though considered soft-padded prison. Same difference. Might as well blow your brains out. That close enough. Welcome back, low tier god.
Listen, chat. If I felt truly hopeless, I would just resign myself to making money. That's how I would cope with life.
And shame.
There we go.
I was gonna say you got to keep her in like the third slot, and
Yeah. Because we don't have anyone else yet.
I would say replace the highwayman with a duelist.
I'll try it. There we go.
Yeah. And just read the duelist skills, because the duelist is fucking really good. Really good.
I may complain about things, but that's it. After I get back to my life and they don't like that, fuck them. I don't care. I just don't care for your misery jerks. Well, my whole thing is like, you're allowed your moment to black pill and bitch, but if you're unironically saying, no, go out and riot and ruin your fucking life, when the government has shown in very uncertain terms, if you do that, you are not only fucking yourself, you're fucking your entire social circle and family over. Why is that a good idea?
Flying airplanes and helicopters above my head to psyop me into shooting up a kindergarten lolly.
Like, it's not just like, oh, never complain about anything. It's the fact of your solution is go out and riot and burn a bunch of shit down and get yourself arrested and ruin your life for what fucking gain? What fucking gain here? What is the point?
Searching the rumor of his former housemate and best friend, Jaden McNeil. McNeil was telling Kino Casino that... Kino Casino about this also said he's sure that Fuentes was in love with him.
Catboys are a no-go for me. That implies Barb pee-pee, so no. Very reasonable.
Barb pee-pee, you say?
Aren't there still people on the FBI list for January 6th riot? They just arrested more America First guys for being involved with it.
Yeah. You need to be the one hunt on Dio and be the Stardust Crusader for the Holly and Prime Susie Q. What the fuck does that mean? What do these words mean?
What must loot and riot do in California? The cops literally do nothing.
Anon has a very fair point, chat.
Beat them at their own game. That's the only thing you can do. It's not a matter
That's
of...
the most effective thing.
It's not a matter of, oh, well, you can use violence now and then later beat them at their own game. No, once the line's crossed and people are killing each other, there's no putting the genie back in the bottle. No one's going to fucking like that situation. No one's going to like that fucking situation. It's going to be Venezuela. We avoid Venezuela as much as humanly fucking possible.
It'd be like any of the fucking Shitistan, Slovakian nations that do it.
It would be hell on earth and nobody would be thinking about Starka LARPing. They would be fucking terrified. But the whole point is, we want to avoid that as best we can, and there's ways to avoid it. But everybody is so fucking primed to just kill each other, they would unironically prefer making the situation a million times worse for fucking everybody.
Can I get away with writing in blackface? Only if it's in cities with cameras, chat. Otherwise, it'll hurt you. If I had to die to take someone out, I'd probably be that slimy fucking asshole Gavin Newsom. He's from California, so I feel partially responsible. You should, Phil. You should, chat.
There we go. And Daisy put it best in the P4G comic. No fighting, yeah.
God bless Nanako Soul.
Or the anime Desert Rose. If you haven't watched it, you might like it since you're a fan of Gunsmith Cats. That does sound good.
Iron Susan.
Just to give her basic a bit more.
Yeah. She
There
does
we go.
deal damage. She deal big damage.
Plan accordingly.
KF guys that docs that guy had access to the site with CP to see it. How much of this are they looking at daily? I don't want to speculate on shit like that, but it is one of those of that's kind of a massive fuck up.
Yeah. Listen. The fact that the fucking yeah. The fact that it hasn't been fucking flagged down yet is disturbing.
Let's be honest with ourselves. We're not Rick Grimes. We aren't Joe. We aren't even Ellie. We're not going to thrive in a post-apocalyptic world. Stop pushing for it. Last resort only. Yeah, it's like we don't want to accelerate because accelerate fucking sucks.
People seem to have this like weird thing where they think that like if America falls, the world's just gonna let America fall. We were surrounded by two other countries that would love nothing more than to pillage our resources. Not to mention the other countries that just genuinely hate our fucking guts that will pillage us.
Yeah.
There will be no it's a civil war that gets put on pause because other nations are scalping you. No.
Yeah, no.
You're fucked, homie.
The minute a civil war kicks off, everyone's gunning for us, and there will be no civil war because
I'm literally Rick Grimes.
because people will be torn to fucking pieces.
Yeah. Like people just like to like hand wave away like the entire world's gonna let America crumble. Oh,
Yeah.
They want a piece of that pie in its prime, baby.
Post-apocalypse means most people become random corpse number whatever, not the dude from I Am Legend, yeah?
Yeah.
Just keep falling and falling and falling, yeah. Another thing to consider, if a second American Civil War uprising happens, it won't just be the feds and their simps that we'll have to deal with. They'll be out our enemies and allies too. Well, I think the best way to get people to have some perspective on what would happen if shit actually does pop off, check out a documentary. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think it was called Once Upon a Time in Belfast. And it talked about the Troubles.
Yeah.
And they make it very clear, past a certain point, that the Troubles were infiltrated by MI5 and various figures of the British government to force the IRA into going into more reckless and stupid attacks that turned the public against them and justified increasing militaristic takedowns and abuses of human rights to get rid of the IRA. If a boogaloo happens in America with the CIA and the FBI and Department of Homeland Security, all of our various glowing agencies,
the playbooks.
they wrote the fucking playbooks. That's what's gonna happen. There's a reason you do not want a boogaloo, because look at the KKK, look at various neo-Nazi gangs. Every single one of them filled to the brim with federal informants. The fucking Whitmer plot was full of federal informants.
Yeah.
Everybody would be selling each other out. There would be no grand uprising. Everyone would be selling each other out to the enemy.
They're all. I'm also King Paul.
Yeah.
They're all feds, chat. Every one of them.
Didn't the IRA kill kids? Yeah, they explicitly avoided that before. They only targeted police. Then they got more reckless and decided to start bombing shopping malls.
Yeah.
To arms. Though it
Means those groups were started by feds at this point? Yeah! Very common story.
I was gonna say, like, I am fucking, like, damn near certain. Far left. Loli?
I didn't pay attention. I didn't care.
She had so many buffs! What the fuck?
Civil War II, Electric Boogaloo ends like this. China wins and Communist America becomes a thing. Yeah, it's like call Discord filled with feds. Can't prove otherwise.
You literally can't prove otherwise.
It worked this time because I'll be leading the charge for real, for real.
Put me on the horse, buddy. Let me ride the horsey.
I don't think we can have a second Civil War here in America. We're all too fat and lazy to actually fight. That's another way to think about it.
Yeah. Most of the people that would actually be able to fight would be ex-military, and honestly, they're split between people that actively want to take your rights away and the people that want to kill those others.
Yeah.
That's a lot of buffs. It was.
Mujahid was CIA and they won. That's funny. They're still being paid by the government.
Yeah.
They just announced they
124 or 26 million dollars to the fucking Taliban by accident, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like they just announced that they screwed up.
"Quote unquote" accident. You don't fucking send. This isn't even the first time this has happened this year.
Yeah, seriously.
What was the other time? Who did they send the money to last time?
I think it was.
Well, they accidentally sent extra money to Ukraine. Fuck, man.
Remember, the only successful anarchists and boogalooers are dead or in jail. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you are not part of the club, they will take care of you very, very quick.
Was it 200+ million? Man, I don't think America has any money. I don't think they're sending actual money to people. I think it's fucking Play-Doh dollars.
Yeah. Hank Hill, Bobby, protesting is the last resort after all proper channels have been exhausted. Unless, of course, you're the French or a movie star who's fallen off on hard times and needs attention. King of the Hill continues to be based.
I can't fucking... Mike Judge, what a fucking visionary.
I know, right? I mean, seriously, most people are overweight, have heart and blood pressure issues, and can't go without food more than a few hours. No way in hell people sacrifice for a civil war.
Yeah.
More than that, people know that. They don't want to give up their shit for this.
No, not at all.
When Venezuela popped off explicitly because it was the only option those people had.
Yeah. They knew they would essentially be walking line and file and straight into gunfire.
Yeah.
They didn't have any hope left.
Afghanistan was planned, all those 20 years planned.
Money.
I'm willing
look at Raytheon. Oh no. Look at the Raytheon stocks right now, and look at Lockheed Martin. You look at those stocks right now, homie.
I'm willing to think that maybe you just don't know the full story of Afghanistan. Yeah, a lot of that was planned. Like the shit of accidentally leaving, and big fucking quotes, accidentally leaving massive caches of military guns and equipment for the Taliban to have. That was all just a big oopsie sorry. It's like, no.
Oopsie.
The thing about Fallout in real life is that it doesn't cover all the rape, slavery, cannibalism, other makes God cry acts they have, like eating babies. Do you want baby back ribs?
Perhaps. Bye. Speaking of Raytheon stocks, let me see. Oh, no, it's just a man. What? No, my government wouldn't do that. The American government's the best at it.
Yeah.
If you're aware what fiat currency is, it's literally Play-Doh money. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Venezuela doesn't have much to lose anyways. An American isn't going to get up from his comfy couch to be in the rain and mud being shot at by a potentially bigger enemy. Yeah, it's like... The only reason Venezuela popped off is because A, South America just has a fucking history of shooting at each other. Mm-hmm. And B, what else do they have? They have no food. They have no money. Everything's being taken away by this fat asshole eating empanadas on the news saying they all need to struggle just a little bit more for the utopia.
Struggle.
Yeah, it's like they already crossed the horizon for them, and they're trying to get it back. And right now they're getting stomped on by a bunch of fucking military guys and mercenaries, from what I understand.
Yeah.
So it's this thing where, as much as America likes to complain and bitch and go, man, we're going to pop off and boogaloo, it's like, no, we have plenty of opportunity to prevent it from being a boogaloo situation. Mm-hmm. We have all the time in the world to prevent it from being a boogaloo. I guess we just love the drama. We like the flag over Iwo Jima moment.
Listen, I just watched Civil War, the hit blockbuster movie. Okay, that's literally me, Lolly.
Yeah.
You don't understand. Remember, I was watching a medical stream where he talked to an ex-American first guy, and he was talking about how Nick Fuentes was fucking with his money while his son was dying of cancer.
Yeah, I fully believe so. Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds... Guarantee you that when Venezuela, the socialist country, are going to say the words, well, that country wasn't using real socialism crap, and that cycle continues. Yeah, but I mean, that's just a bunch of retarded college kids.
Yeah. I don't know, the fucking, what is it, the Maduro was literally just paying people to vote for him, and he still couldn't pay enough.
Would you rather vote for Hillary or Kamala? Neither. I would actually rather be dead than vote for either of them.
Chat, I'm flying. I'm flying somewhere, and I ain't coming back.
South Americans always have this delusion about socialist paradise. They never learn, always migrate to America, and they always fail. That's just socialism in general.
Yeah.
Then people think they'll be John Mullins if a boogaloo popped off. People complain about America and how it was the worst and want it to die. They have no idea how lucky they are. That's how I feel. It's like we are in a position where we can still affect things and actually get things done. Trump being elected is direct proof. You can get a lot more done than you think. Mm-hmm. Even if people want to say, oh, well, he didn't do X, he didn't do Y, he didn't do Z. Gas was cheap, food was cheap, people were happy. The only people upset were a bunch of dumbass kids on Twitter who were told to be upset by a bunch of old guys that wanted to ruin the world.
Yeah.
Oh, the way education is going, I'm surprised when future kids are taught that the Civil War will involve one between Iron Man and Captain America.
Yee.
Don't for the night see an extreme. Yee. Else in the world, I'd be able to live the way I live. I come from a single-parent household and rose up to the middle class with a paid-off house and car. Yeah.
Yeah. The way education's going, I'm surprised that when future kids are taught about the Civil War, it'll involve the one between Iron Man and Captain. Okay.
We have social norms that a lot of countries do not have, like a rape-free culture. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
we are like one of the few developed nations on the planet that is very strictly don't fucking rape people, and that causes a lot of controversy for some reason.
I don't know why. I can't possibly imagine why. Found out Trump was only the second president to have a separate re-election. Oh yeah, like I was really surprised. Like yeah, 100%.
That's why they didn't successfully infiltrate these companies immediately. They try again and again, no matter how retarded it is. They will try and throw a body at the problem that you can't do. Exactly.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is their goal. Just throw a body at something. So you need to also be a body.
School's actually not teaching Civil War, World War II. Oh, they are, but you know.
I mean, they taught us.
Yeah.
I don't have a kid in school, so I can't tell you.
That's another thing. The American Civil War is a war between two nations. Most civil wars aren't like that. It was more like 12 groups fighting the government for power. It's much messier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like if you look at India, for example, India has several different groups fighting for power.
Yeah. People forget Trump lost the popular vote. I assume that was all part of the plan. Well, that's debatable.
Raping people a good thing. It's wrong, period. You get your rocks off. Or so I've heard.
And I mean, Trump losing the popular vote's debatable. No one fucking wanted Hillary.
No one wanted Hillary, chat. No one.
There we go.
No rape, chat. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
So you don't like rape, but you Americans claim to be free. Some guy from a dirty country. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. For some reason, people have a hard time justifying to themselves.
Quiet, fretful sobbing. I can't rape.
Yeah, people, they have a problem justifying to themselves, like, yeah, we're Americans, but we're not allowed to rape. That's a little weird.
They won't allow me ultimate freedom. That's bullshit.
Trump losing this time around would be 100% rigged. Oh, it'd be 1,000% rigged. I don't even think they'd be able to hide it.
Yeah.
Game confused me. Is it 3D or 2D? It's kind of both.
It's like 2.5D. I'm pretty sure all the models are full on 3D, but they're against like a 2D background. Or like a 2.5D background, maybe.
They're just great.
It's a very nice art style. Like it is.
I like it, yeah.
I like the art style of this game more than I like the art style of the first one. Very fun.
I'm still mad Trump since Hillary was going to be the heir apparent to the presidency. Yeah, everything happening under Biden was supposed to happen under Hillary.
Yeah.
Which upper-class champagne socialists complaining about America while never having to work a day in their lives. They would never survive outside the bubble. Yeah. Like the first game's art style better. Well, the first game's art style was strict 2D.
Yeah, it was strict 2D. This copies the style to 3D very, 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 very well.
Yeah. But I can definitely see some people will be like, yeah, but I missed the 2D. Like, the 2D was really nice.
The 2D. I like the fluidity of the 3D. This is one of
It
the
is
very
very
few
well done
times
3D.
3D models like just straight up work better. I fucking love it. It's adorable.
They have a hot take, but I wouldn't have much issue if the U.S. did shady shit against other countries. I take issue the most when it's upon our own citizens.
Well, you should take solace in the fact that they are absolutely doing it to other countries as well. Oh, didn't North Korea launch missiles at South Korea? Hang on, let me sorry, chat. Sorry, you're wallowing in self-loathing. I want to make sure the South Korean bros are still alive.
Well, I mean that's normal. They always do that.
Normal's pretty.
There we go.
Oh, I'm not gonna read that out on stream.
My dad told me it's all over for Trump because of the VP pick. No, I mean the VP pick is like no one gives a shit about that dude. They're there for Trump.
Yeah.
He's once again the compromise in order to get Trump the nomination. Same thing with Pence. Is that Leonard Arrowhead Studios get their head out of their ass? Man, I still want the third race. I roll my eyes. People cry about the CIA doing shady shit to foreign countries, and they cheer on Russia or China for doing worse to the same countries. Everyone does it. Like,
oh yeah,
everyone does the exact same shit to each other.
It is true. It's true. If they would have started a war in Syria and Skamola would turn us into a third world country. Also, if someone tells me that that wasn't real socialism, I had to punch them or telling them to kill themselves because they serve zero purpose.
My own friend group started simping for Kamala out of nowhere, and I've been ghosting him for a few days. What do? Just send him the stories of when she had like single mothers arrested because their kids would like skip school and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Because there's no way to justify that. Like there's none. It's like that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Still think J.D. Vance is a rhino? Oh yeah, he probably 100% is. I
probably.
He was the compromise to get Trump the nomination. He's probably fully a rhino.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say like fucking like Mike Pence that was his previous VP, is like the only person that wasn't attacked under the Trump administration. It's like, oh, 100% that motherfucker is yeah.
A VP pick doesn't really help, but it can really hurt. It's more about damage mitigation. This Waltz Cat was a massive blow. GWAT vets are going to take one look as record and turn their backs. Oh, yeah. Like, if it's 100% proven the guy had stolen valor or was like a pussy or some shit like that, yeah, they're gonna crucify him.
Yeah.
Just $35, wasn't the audience Kamala's most recent rally green screened? I wouldn't be shocked.
Vance is the pound of flesh that must be paid. Yeah.
So I don't think Kamala's VP would make much of a difference. People still dislike Kamala by a huge margin, yeah. Pence wasn't attacked by who? Remember him catching shit constantly for daring to respect his wife.
I never saw any of that. Literally never saw any of that. That's great.
I saw a little bit of it. Mainly the gay camp thing where he was like pro-gay conversion and shit like that. So people were like crucifying him for that.
These pro-gay conversion camps.
Another thing I forgot to mention, Euros. I think Latin Americans are based, but if you actually interacted, they are twice as woke as us. I think it depends on what Latin American you're talking about, because some are fucking crazy.
A lot of Spaniards are fucking insane.
Parents literally went, so what, when it brought up Kamala put black men in prison for weed. Ask him to really think about that.
Yeah.
You had someone who was infamously putting a lot of black people in prison for very minor offenses, and she's about to become president claiming she's the black candidate.
Yeah. You can just ask them to actually articulate why they want to vote for her.
I think Vance could win favor of the public by doing how not to rape demonstration course. It's important to showcase failures too. I'm not against Vance having to literally sit down and go, all right, this is what you don't do.
Don't like that noise. I didn't fuck a couch.
The racist Latinos, the likes of which you have never seen. Yeah, it's like South Americans are fucking nuts.
Yeah. If it's what I think it is, then not. It was reporter's camera touching up the background, if I recall. So AI, yeah. Okay, yeah. If it's what that guy's talking about, what it is the new update on iPhones push through an update where it'll automatically like use AI to touch up photos.
I really don't like that.
Yeah, neither do I. It's probably something you have to manually turn off, but it'll use AI to try and touch photos up to make them look better, and the background looked absolutely fucked.
Yeah. Jay Vance did talk shit to his own 7-year-old kid, just simp for Trump, though.
Yeah, he did. Anyone else found those Title IX don't rape mandatory assignments a bit insulting? See, Chad, I didn't have to take any of that.
Yeah, no, I never dealt with any of that shit. If it did, I would have literally just walked straight up and said, like, I don't rape people, let me leave.
A calculated generosity.
Fuck off.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
JD Vance was strictly anti-Trump in the past. He's not great. But who was Trump supposed to pick? Worst part about him is he's married to a street shitter. Fucking, what is it? Trump likes picking people that shit talk him.
Yeah. I guess he just thinks it's a thing of respect.
I don't fucking know.
Generally stoked $5. I don't want things to happen. I want a big focaccia for Pete's sake.
Chad, I am with you, brother.
Consequence.
Friends dating a Brazilian is growing more and more right wing. That's dated. Some South Americans are fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, some of them are for sure. Do you think Trump's gonna fare with debating Kamala? I think he'll do a very good job.
He'll rip her to pieces.
Kamala, if you notice, if you ever watched any of her debates, she just kind of stamps her feet and gets angry.
Yeah,
and that's all she can do.
Reminder: Tulsi Gabbard ruined her career for a number of years, and that was Tulsi Gabbard.
I wish she wasn't so fucking retarded. I wish she wasn't so fucking retarded. As I can repeat what my mom says about black people in UK terms, she'd be arrested for thought crime.
For a personal example, the creator of Brule Doom is a Brazilian who's currently defending his comedy friends who's spoken out that Trump didn't die. South Americans, man, they're fucking nuts. Yeah. You can never figure out who they are.
Yeah.
Maul's infamously bad debating, yeah.
I did fuck a couch and I'll fuck it again. What is it? Yeah.
What happened to Tulsi? Very bad gun grabber.
I want to support Tulsi, but she's so fucking retarded.
My student work had to get a Title IX speech because a fag said we were hazing. Evidently, pledge masters say y'all pussies get laid as hazing.
Hell yeah.
That is fucking stupid. At that point, you just say, listen, this guy's an actual fag.
Listen, okay, he doesn't have to worry about us raping him, but I don't trust my ass around him, okay? So you give the Title IX to him, I'm walking the fuck out.
We played basketball together. I can't trust him in the locker room.
He grabbed my ass. People said they never made fun of Pence. Also, people said they never made fun of Pence.
The dude tried to sue us.
Yeah. Did everyone remember the fucking flag? God, that shit was never funny. I literally never heard of it.
I can be ex-military and anti-gun, then get a lot of ex-military join the CIA or Antifa. You would be surprised.
Yeah, there's a ton of people that actively want to infringe your rights.
Yeah. There's a lot of military dudes who out themselves as just complete fucking dipshits.
Oh yeah. Maybe going to war in Iran will help them sort their cause, you know?
But for the gun grab, Tulsi had my support, but last no.
Yeah.
Your football team hot dogged each other's asses. Look how that turned out.
Wholesale, organic.
No Title IX, bitch. I still don't get people to vote for Harris because she's a woman. It doesn't make sense. It's the dumbest reason to vote for someone. Chat, you do not understand real tribalism.
Yeah. Leftists actually hate Kamala for treatment of prisoners and using them for slave labor. They say they hate, but they're gonna vote for her.
Oh yeah.
Every single, like we saw with Biden too, where a bunch of the people who like swore they were staunch lefties were going, "Well, I'm voting for Biden because Trump is that much worse." It's like they'll do it. They'll hold their nose and vote.
During the VP debate, a fly landed on his head and people wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
I do ex-military guys always act tyrannical. It's just from experience. People in general have just gotten way worse at it. Like, no one can leave each other alone and be like, "Hey, it's your business. I don't want anything to do with it." Like, everyone across the board has to constantly fucking fuck with each other's shit.
You know, just in the time that we've been alive, it has gone from keep your politics to yourself to you need to constantly spur your politics 24/7.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're not people.
Yeah.
Fucking awful, man.
And not even a thing of like someone is just a political guy and they want to talk about it. I mean, like, Taylor Swift for a number of months caught a lot of flack because she didn't bring up politics. Thank
God for that.
The skeleton just crossed by that gravestone. Ultimate bad-mouthing, yeah.
You're not gonna give anything for your kids. Jesus fuck.
People vote for Obama because he's black, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But I see how many people in the military are anti-gun and want to eliminate Second Amendment. They want power where people want to fuck the rules. Yeah.
Yep.
Two conviction reversal lawyers went on Joe Rogan and talked about how one of their friends were screwed over for years thanks to Kamala, but they still voted for her because not Trump. Yeah, it's like that's one of those things of like, how do you justify that to yourself? That's stupid.
Yeah.
That is just stupid. "2024 is the year of the dragon." What is it with dragons making people go nuts?
What's next year, chat? What's next year?
Bulldozer gets kissed from his couch every time he won a football match. I think football athletes are just gay.
Oh God.
I have colloquially conservative views, but I don't call myself right wing.
Yeah.
A lot of people were basically just like, "Hey, I don't give a shit about politics. You know, it's just not my business." Now it's a thing where if it's not your business, they'll make it your fucking business.
Yeah. What?
They're getting pretty high up there now.
Buffing the fuck out of that grave robber. You must really like her.
The grave robber's pretty fucking good.
She is, yeah, she is. She's the one that, was it her? Yeah, no, the grave robber won me my run. And I was like, "Oh, thank you, you glorious woman."
Your P.O. box still around? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's in the description.
Next year's year of the snake. Oh boy. What does the snake mean in Zodiac?
Chat, what's after the snake? Chat, what the fuck is after the snake?
Saying to choose superficial things that will benefit the country. Some people just think of it like that. They think of what it means symbolically. Of like, well, that's how far black people have made it.
Yeah.
Kamala actively put a lot of black people back, though.
Yes.
No comfort awaits you here.
Upcoming projects from the creator of Black Powder Red Earth. He has a few things. Now that the Good, the Mad, the Ugly video is done, I'll be able to work on the Q&A.
Yeah.
Which snake, though? Solid, liquid, solid, is naked? Good question.
I'm not really into politics. Oh, can you believe this fucking fascist? It really be like that.
A lot of people didn't give a fuck about politics, and then they were forced to care. Not in a nice way. The spiteful attitude of "fuck you" actually is quite strong. Yeah. People replace their lack of religion and purpose with politics, so their lives can feel meaningless, which is why they always want to give the government more power since it's God.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Mia from Monster Musume. Alright. I'm gonna do something unconventional.
More
2 tanks,
devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Grave Robber, and Plague. Oh, I put them in the wrong order.
Science stains the surgeon's
There we go.
hands.
We're gonna try like this.
Go for it.
Consider making a video on Far Cry. Eee. That part sounds like some Black Indian one struggle shit. Read it. It's actually really good. I was not voted at the time, but I admit I fell for Obama at the same time because I was a dumb kid. Yeah, I mean, like, when you're a dumb kid, your politics basically don't exist. You're repeating what you're hearing from TV or from your parents. I mean, no one will judge you. That's why whenever I see people go, like, yeah, when I was 15, I was, like, in a fucking right-wing extremist group, and it was just them on poll sometime.
Right.
And it's like, listen, you were a dumbass kid. You have no fucking perspective of what you were in.
You were a dumbass kid who chose to be a part of that. However, I assure you, you have since been groomed.
Yeah.
You're the snake girl. What happens after the snake? I fell for $5. Hello, Lolly man. I think it's important to be aware of politics, but not consumed by it. Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, like I say, I will say it forever and ever and ever. Politics exists to make you fucking miserable in the modern age.
Yep.
That's why it's being pushed on your throat by the news 24/7.
They want you to snap. They want you to go crazy. They want you to do something fucking stupid.
About to break shit.
Politics as a kid determine the rest of your life. It's Jover.
It's Jover.
Please pretend Far Cry 6 doesn't exist. Story is painful. Far Cry...
No.
Okay. Far Cry 1, very busted, but kind of fun. Far Cry 2 is a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Far Cry 3, I still think is, like, one of the best ones. I know people go like, oh, it sucks compared to Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon's fun, but I love OG Far Cry 3. I put a lot of time into it. Far Cry 4, I don't remember anything beyond the joke ending, because I consider the joke ending the actual ending.
Yeah. Far Cry 4 just didn't have an environment that was nice to look at.
Yeah.
That goes a very long way in the Far Cry games, just having something that's nice to look at.
Yeah. Then you have, I don't really like the story of Far Cry 5 because the story's kind of non-existent. It's just you doing a bunch of side stuff until you're allowed to kill the cult people.
Mm-hmm.
But the vibe of Far Cry 5 and the gameplay are really fun. I like Far Cry. I like just the moment-to-moment gameplay of Far Cry 5 a lot.
Yeah.
Then you get to the ending, and the ending sucks.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my school did this whole vote campaign. I picked Obama because his name sounded Brock. Sounded Brock to me. Like the animal his political side had for rep, I had no clue.
They did that to you too. Our school also made us do like line up and be like, all right, so who do you vote for and explain why.
Like, I don't fucking know.
I'm in elementary school, bro. What the fuck? When we got fucking lucky, they went up against both Mitt Company Killer Romney and John. God, I want kids to die at War McCain. Both those fags were shit. They had okay, at least one of those had the same exact fucking politics as Obama, so it didn't matter. It was just, okay, do you want the white one or the black one?
Chocolate or vanilla?
You know, chocolate does taste pretty good sometimes.
They fucked with New Dawn onwards by giving the game fucking health bars. Why? Because loot boxes. Live service.
Oh, here we go, baby. Time to get fucked. Oh, never mind. Keep Your Rifle by Your Side's a great song. It's a great song. One of the best, chat.
I was one of those dumb kids back in 2016 in high school, but later on realized how stupid I was, yeah. Both chocolate and vanilla are full of worms. Basically what it was, yeah. And arguments in my government class disaster views on things. I had a blast.
To be fair, the government class is like the time to get into issues.
It is literally a class all about arguing.
Well, your wheel, Lolly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by the way, if you you lose both your shields or both your wheels, you go into an emergency repair situation, and boy, does that shit fucking suck.
Far Cry 4 is unironically great. It's much fun. Also, Pagan Min was right. The situation of the chocolate isn't even chocolate. It's half vanilla, half chip.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Moscow had a vote campaign during 08. I voted for McCain because he was a veteran. I thought, well, veteran wouldn't waste our troops' lives meaninglessly. And boy, was I fucking wrong.
I think I'm the only one who hasn't changed my politics. Been anti-woke, more right-leaning nationalist. The only difference is I hate the right as much as I hate the left.
I haven't changed my politics very much.
I do like these little moments. Where you get like these,
Yeah, the backstories.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
I'll live forever.
And that's Rocksteady continuing to dig the grave of supporting Suicide Squad with Mr. Freeze character. Rocksteady bashing their heads intentionally now. They don't have a choice.
I was gonna say, like, I think they're obligated to do a set amount.
Yeah, like Suicide Squad was always a contract job from the very beginning, and they are just trying to keep themselves from being gutted. Your thoughts on Far Cry Primal, New Dawn, 6? I never played 6, never wanted to. New Dawn never played. Primal I played a little bit of.
Yeah, Primal is okay. I don't really vibe with like the vague story they got going on. It's not even vague, but just like I don't really vibe with it.
Took a government class in high school, and everyone was so afraid to disagree with left that the teacher was forced to make students debate.
You have to. To be fair, if I remember correctly, like whenever we did ours, I was the only one that didn't pick Obama in the classroom, and they're like, "Well, why don't you pick Obama?" And I was like, "I don't know what either of these guys are fucking what their actual politics are, because I'm a literal child." But the white guy looks trustworthy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Used to watch commentary community, committing Trevor Bearing. After finding you, I moved to more. Fuck y'all, leave me alone.
Yeah, good job, chat.
So as Nico posts Berserk meme regarding Guts, the scene of him laying down in the sunrise saying there are monsters all around me and I can't sleep over and over, that broke me. All of them want him to just not touch children.
Don't touch children, please.
You don't need to marry 5-year-olds. I'm literally Guts.
I'm literally Guts.
Movie Conan from the first one was strong as comic Conan? Essentially, because like...
Comic Conan has done some shit, dude.
Yeah.
Comic Conan literally shoved Deadpool through fucking jail cell bars. It was metal.
He's a strong motherfucker. He also beat up Spider-Man.
Yeah. Hey, I was bullshitting, you know it.
Spider-Man wasn't trying to hurt him. I will say that. Spider-Man was not trying to hurt him.
But Conan was.
I mean, I was pretty left when I was in high school to college, but over the years, started to see the retarded leftist politics and behavior and went straight right. Still hate rhinos, though. Yeah.
Pure the stick represents the year of great change. I hope I win the lottery so I can build my bunker. Which is literally me, for real, for real.
Has the old dad reading Berserk reached Eclipse yet? He's gonna have the goddamn heart attack with it. Apparently he's getting close.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, there's this old grandpa. I guess he's like a pastor or something. He's reading Berserk. And apparently he loves it.
Ah, cool.
He's like, you know, that's nice. That's very nice. Remember Conan went to the 70s New York, dressed like a pimp and ran a gang? They had him part of, I think it's called like Savage Avengers or something, where
I think
it's
so.
It's him, X-Men. I said X-Men. Him, Wolverine, Venom. I think Punisher was there too. I didn't finish reading it, but it was kind of fun. It was mindless though. It was mainly just, and then they showed up and things happened.
Well, you don't need to marry 5-year-olds, Muhammad. You're not the boss of me, infidel.
Shame Grandpa won't be alive to see the end. Hold on, Hope.
Mm-hmm.
How part of the priest like? He really liked the dynamic of Griffith and Guts.
I mean, it is really good.
Yeah, that was something he liked a lot. He liked the separation of Guts being the muscle and Griffith being the brains.
Mm-hmm.
He said that was like one of his favorite parts. It was a what-if storyline as well. Yeah, it was basically a what-if storyline, but it was fun. Like I said, that's where you see him beat up Spider-Man. It was pretty fun. We'll do the Plague Doctor.
Yeah, I like the Plague Doctor.
Yeah.
Ah, this is the debate class.
Do you get any bonuses for when they do this? Okay.
You get new skills every time you, it might be every other one, but every time you do one of these, you get a new skill. That's why I'm telling you, check her fucking skills after this.
Yeah.
Because you will lose your attack skill, I think. Is it your attack skill or your healing skill? Is Deadpool not schizophrenic in the movies? Because he's only schizophrenic when he's written wrong.
Yeah. He's not really meant to be schizophrenic. He uses humor as like a coping mechanism. Fuck you!
Get shouted down by the real men in the room. If you get shouted down too much, you go crazy and you lose.
Okay.
You read my book. You fucking.
Man, fuck you, old man.
You fucking.
Thing said this one, but I think Guts is can't get a happy ending. Best case scenario is sacrifice himself with the people he loves. That's kind of what I think. A true lesson truly begins.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck you, old man.
Now watch this shit. Watch this shit. Look. Yeah. Coughing up blood.
I did it.
Man, fuck you. Your lesson sucks.
I need to review my notes. I need to own zone him.
I need to own. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking win so hard, bro. the Plague Doctor an actual goth girl GF? I pictured her as the one chick from Witcher.
Right. I'll do one more review notes, then I'll do lecture.
It tells you when you need to do it, basically. When he does conclusion, you do rebuttal.
Okay. You're wrong, old man. You just can't accept the girl boss.
Yennefer, no, the friend to what's his face?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're a murderer.
She delighted in the
One must
combat
imagine
and debate,
Guts happy.
and behind
No. The chick that was friends with Dandelion, who goes to the college.
illusion,
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
God damn it.
The redhead.
Destroyed by facts and logic. Bitch!
Get
Chat,
debated in a public square one time, lose debate, fucking die.
Chat, I'm gonna call this a W.
Holy shit.
Well, Hank Hill and tell him to shut the hell up during the debate.
Triss? No, not Triss, not Triss.
I'll go this way.
It's the one that went to the college, chat. She was also a redhead, but... Oh, you poor son of a bitch, I hate these.
Concerned get another person's mail ballot in November again like the last 2020 elections. It's possible.
is supposed
Not impossible.
press on.
Burn it, chat.
Eh.
The doctor lady? Yeah, the doctor lady.
Agony by accumulation.
Get the Streamline Super Chat stuff also set up. Thanks for you, Lolly. You're
Yee.
welcome.
A slow suffering begins.
Shawnee?
Shawnee! Yeah, Shawnee. There you go, chat. Thank you. Connie? No!
Oh god.
Damn!
Who knows what lurks
From the
in
back
beyond.
line? I'd like to see Guts have a happy ending with Konska. It's probably not going to happen, but I imagine he'll either die standing after using the Berserker armor or die surrounded by friends. He will die surrounded by friends, chat. It has been prophesized.
How about you cunny your wrists open?
I'm so out of fucking. I'm so out of touch with the youth, chat.
Hear about the leaked story script for the now canceled Kang movie? The 3 Spider-Men, Nick Cage, Ghost Rider, Wolverine, etc. all beat Kang. That explains a
I
lot.
doubt that.
Shawnee, she was like only 16 when Geralt banged her in the book. Listen, the book's European.
It's European, chat. In Europe, it's okay to fuck a 16-year-old to further your goals.
Why do you think they're so leaning towards the Muslims?
Ooh, she's 16. You can't go. Ooh,
No!
get the fuck out.
No, ooh! No fucking ooh! You take that back right now!
Ooh.
And Berserk fused the King of the Hill. Dang it, Griffith, I'm gonna kick your ass, propane salesman. About to kill Dale Gribble.
Shini's not a sorceress. She's a doctor. Yennefer is Beth Girl. Yeah, she's a doctor. Doctor that went to the college of fucking.
Something.
I
don't
forget the
remember.
fucking name of the town. No one else hates Siri. She sucks. I love Siri. She's great. Every time I see, ooh, I think of that noise Kurt's cuddly dog makes when he's about to step in something scary. Oxford, yeah, Oxenfurt.
Oh god damn it!
A warrior's death.
How's your damage dealer, bro?
Redemptive and transcendent.
Fucking hate these gates so goddamn
I know,
much,
right?
dude.
I fucking despise them. There we go.
Relief comes
In the Hannah Bobby voice, that's my Bailey. I don't know you.
The Dr. Disrespect was all along in The Witcher.
Yo, Radovid kind of based
Shows
though?
ooh sounds like Kurt's cowardly dog when he's distressed. Brian Chick keep fielding is getting fucking stomped every time. Yeah.
Yeah, but she hits hard though.
She focuses. She gets focused down by enemies. I think because she is a damage dealer.
Yeah. I will tell you this. There is a trinket that basically hard carried me in my playthrough. You can get one of those gold trinkets you can equip to anybody that increases their damage by 50%.
All right.
Just a flat 50% damage boost to every skill. I got 900 quartz for Spishtar tomorrow. Oh yeah? Do you not have Spishtar already?
It would lead into MCU's version of Battle World. Oh, okay. And rewatching Deadpool Wolverine, I really like how they do fan service, not severe expectations of modern Star Wars. Yeah, it is.
It's just fan service. It's cool.
I think that's why people latched onto it so much. It's just a legitimate reverence for the Fox era of movies.
Have NP1. Ah, okay. Chat, in the book she had fucking glasses. Fuck off.
Read the Reacher books or play the games? Both.
Reacher had games?
Witcher.
Oh, Witcher. Yeah, both.
Consequence.
I thought you were talking about the Reacher show.
No, I was getting a hup from the vape, so I'm Game stuck.
Game stuck. How?
Game stuck.
Oh, okay. So it's spawning you inside of something, so you can't move. What the fuck?
That explains a lot.
All right,
Okay.
we'll just, I mean, we can just transition and then we can quit out and reload. Apparently, it does a pretty good job of.
Well, here we're probably gonna have to call it here because I have jury duty in the morning.
Yeah, that is true.
I have jury duty in the morning. It's gonna fucking suck ass, so we can't go on too long.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Horrible. I don't want to be in jury duty.
Horrible.
I don't want to be in jury duty.
I'll be streaming FNAF tomorrow. Security Breach tomorrow night. If Chap will see a grown man freaking out.
Yeah.
The ideal of loud noises.
Does anyone else notice how nowadays raiders are more demanding, strong female characters are built, but will snuggle?
Wait, what?
Have fun, yeah. My hope is, because it's already decided what panel I'm going to be on, because I have like multiple panels. My hope is they're going to break people down from there, and I'll get filtered out along that process. That's my hope.
Oh, honey, no.
That's my fucking hope, man.
Asking the defendant's a nigger. Chat, it can't be the whitest kids you know sketch. It won't work. It simply won't work.
Yep.
There's a whitest kid you know sketch for everything, chat.
Guilty no matter what he did. Guilty, guilty, guilty.
Guilty, 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 guilty.
Mine are that hope rhymes with cope. That is true. That is true. That is true. May cancel your duty. They canceled mine the day before. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Axe to the head for $2. 2 fake monies. Do your part. Yeah, I know.
What if you get like one of those high profile cases and they try to strong arm you, so you're like stuck up in a hotel for 3 weeks?
Yeah, right. That fucking suck. At least you'll know what. At least there, I have an excuse to be like, listen, guys, I can't work on any video shit right now. I'm literally holed up in a hotel room because of fucking jury duty.
Yeah.
Jury duty, yeah. For some reason, I always get dinged. When I first like register, because I think it's like after you get your driver's license, you are now officially in the jury pool, something like that.
I think so.
Within like a month after that, I got dinged for jury duty. And then from there, like I got dinged for jury duty. I'm supposed to be taken off the list for that for like 5 years, because that's the thing. Once you're selected, you are not picked for like 5 years or so. I think if I remember right, that was it.
Something like that.
And then even though I had just got done, because I got filtered out that time. I got filtered out that time, didn't have to deal with it. But from there, I would get dinged for like other counties. Be like, hey, we need you in our jury pool. And it's like, this is like 2 hours away from where I live. And it would be like a month later, it'd be like, yeah, you don't have to show up. Like, what do you mean I don't have to show up? Like, motherfucker.
They took the plea deal, Lolly.
Yeah, right?
Anytime you don't have to show up for something, that means somebody just got fucked.
Hopefully.
Hopefully this person takes the plea deal.
So I was able to survive for like a pretty long while without having to worry about getting dinged. And then I know where I got dinged, and it's like, yeah, you gotta show up in the morning. It's like, fuck!
You play Blue Archive showed it? No.
Sucks they flanderized Radovid in the third Witcher game. His compelling character in 2 and making him paranoid, crazy paranoid sucked. Yeah, I felt like his questline wasn't finished.
Yeah.
It felt like there was a lot more steps to that they kind of just half-assed.
Yeah, I feel like they probably should have just sidestepped it entirely, quite frankly, because it was very clear it wasn't the story they wanted to focus on.
Yeah, family and law enforcement, usually that's an instant get out of jury duty card. Nope. Damn, that Foxman would be jealous. She would really want to be on jury duty. I'll give her my spot if she wants it. I don't fucking want it.
She can have it.
I got shit to do.
I'm busy. Go fuck yourself. Take it.
Yeah.
Can you just not do jury duty? No.
Yeah, no.
Can't. They literally know where you live.
They know where you live, and they'll find you. 1 week for $5. Lolly is jury guilty. That nigga is guilty. I don't need to deliberate. Hang that nigga now. I got the rope right here. Who the fuck wants to be on jury duty? Kirsch.
Yeah, I guess. I don't fucking know.
She unironically wants to be on jury duty.
Mm-hmm.
Jury nullification. Jury nullification. Tell me you're working on a very important Mushiko Tensei video. Reason a state quest really ruined Dijkstra, made him really dumb at the 11th hour. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt, yeah. Send Iggy to jury duty.
Yeah.
Why? Well, she buys into the ideal of it being the process, and it is the process, and it's important, and it's the bedrock of civilization, trial by jury of your peers. I don't want to deal with that, though. It fucking sucks.
You can tell them it's a financial burden to get out of it. It worked for me. In Kentucky, if you say that, they go, don't worry, we're paying you $3 for the day.
Yeah, right. Well, the new
It's
video.
not even a fucking joke, chat.
Well, the new video will be out. If you mean the good, the bad, the ugly one, it is done and available for early guys right now. I plan on making it public in the morning. So around then, and then after that, I got the Q&A video with the Black Powder Red Earth creator that I'm going to sift through. Because that one will be easy. That one's going to be very fucking chill.
Yeah. Thank you guys for the kind words during the earthquake. I'm doing fine. Also, my sister was able to get me out of jury duty. You do have my sympathy, Loli. Oh.
But Lolly, my peers are stupid. How do you think I feel?
Fair and for $5. Just get there late. It happens to me, and they told me to just go home. They'll kill you here, chat. This is
Yeah.
Kentucky. We take jury seriously.
Rigo, any thoughts on 3D Realms games like Phantom Fury, Graven, Phantom Fury, Graven, and Wrath, Aeon of Ruin? I heard mixed things about them. Just wondering.
Phantom. Wait, hang on. 3D Realms games like Phantom Fury.
I think it means like Ion Fury.
I was gonna say Ion Fury's.
Ion Fury's
No,
fun.
no. Ion Maiden is good. Ion Fury is not.
To make another Restrepo corn golf video, watch the docs yesterday, and fuck that hit me in the Kokoro. Yeah, that's going to be after the Q&A video. Because I did the good and bad, the ugly one, because that one had a deadline where I had to get that ready by my mom's birthday. Because it's like one of her favorite movies ever. So I'm like, why not? So I had to push Korngal back to get this one ready. And now I want to do the Q&A video with the Black Powder Red Earth guy, because I already have all the audio for that. Now,
Yeah.
when I say that one's going to be really easy to do, I mean, that's basically just a background noise one. I
was
just
gonna
recorded
say
a
it's
call.
just a podcast.
Yeah, it's basically just a podcast. So that'll be super fucking easy to whip up. So after that's going to be Korngal. So you get 3 uploads this month, at least.
Maybe.
Rest of an old man with health issues made on savory. Oh, that was a while ago. Jesus Christ, my chat did not fucking update. Let me, sometimes my phone does that.
Oh yeah.
There we go. After the race war is over, now you can say I've covered wars. You know that's true. Can't do jury stuff because I'm legit autistic. Only debuff trait I have for the rest of my life. My Q&A video. Yeah, I talked to the guy who made Black Powder Red Earth. Very cool dude. He had a ton of different stories.
Cool.
Like he told stories about when he was in Japan with his band and shit like that. It's like, God, this motherfucker has a whole fucking backstory. Hey mom, happy birthday from chat. Yeah. Bring Sol AI with you to jury duty. An alternative timeline when Kirsch got to go to the FBI, she would have been forced to be reckoned. So England's popping off. Yeah, we've gone over that.
Yeah, we've been over a couple times.
Don't fucking riot. You're doing what the powers that be want you to do. That is our statement on it. We're not budging. Because they're able to just be told to go home for jury duty without doing anything. I think so long as they acknowledge you were there. Iron Fury is sequel to Bombshell in the Iron Fury timeline. Oh. Her banned in Japan, I'm immediately intrigued. Guy's really cool. Made a comic and a band and made a video game? Yeah. They almost had an anime.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. And it was a thing where it almost got off the ground with Netflix.
Yeah.
Like I said, it is going to be a whole fucking thing to talk about, because I have 2 chunks of it. I have the actual Q&A where I go over questions with people. Then there's just like an hour and a half of us rambling, and he's just like telling me stories, like, and all this shit. It's like, God damn, man.
All right, chat, you hear that? You hear that, chat? That's four uploads this month, chat. It's going to be Q&A and then ramble section.
Ramble Session's going to be part of it. Okay. Great Fur Furry died. Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah.
That happened as we were streaming, so furries may break containment. I'm not looking forward to it. I hate Yap Fests.
Why don't you just fucking blow your brains out, chat?
How dare you not like the yap?
Yep.
The way most stream, I'm doing with some older acquaintances as well. I guess the VOD for me, yeah. Like I said, I have to get up at like, about 9 just to get ready. And it's a thing where after, I'm really lucky with how my schedule lines up for most stream nights, because I'm able to sleep in after stream. So I'm usually able to get away with a lot of shit. This is one where it's very strict, like, nope, gotta be there by this time. So I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah. Even your Q&As have fumbled. Every day survives another day bugging you because it's funny.
Give me his address. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
This high amount of uploads, can Chad even handle it? Hope we make it through the torture. I'm fully expecting it's probably gonna be a thing where I get filtered out, because I'm gonna show up with my dopey hat, my dopey facial hair, my dopey Hawaiian shirt, and I'm gonna be like, oh god, it's a rioter.
You're one of them.
You're one of them.
What did they mean by this?
9, I have to get there at 8. Fuck this. 9's just when I have to wake up. I have to be there by 10. So I have a little bit of luxury. 1v1 me shoulder, no balls.
Get dueled, idiot. Get dueled, idiot.
Owner of a prominent furry forum died. Be prepared for an influx of cringe furries. Enjoy your yap session therapeutic talking news, gays. That sounds yee. What's the name of your social media accounts? How far away is the courthouse? Not very. It's like 20 minutes.
Yeah. What's the name of your social media accounts? I don't have them.
Peace gave for 2 fake mines. Nothing ever happens. It's showed and never uploads.
You don't deserve an upload, you fucking mongrels.
Lambs for $1. Lolly for the love of God. Please use battlefield medicine. It's like 30% heal when upgraded. It's 50. Also, cleansing
good.
bleed.
I also spent the entire fucking game until the final boss battle not using it.
Showed what game will we played Friday?
Oh, I bet you'll fucking wonder, huh? It's
Everybody
gonna be the visual novel,
subscribe.
Chad. So we gotta finish the visual novel.
Oh yeah, we're gonna call it here. Now that we're actually winding down, where we gotta call it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it's one where the assailant try to jump and attack the judge. That'd be fun.
At least you get something to look at, yeah.
Better have gotten your mom a good present. I made a whole ass fucking video for her, but yeah, I also plan on buying some stuff.
I made my mom a table.
There you go.
I made her a coffee table, and it's got a little piece of glass, and you take the glass off, and you put it. I cut up a bunch of family photos I made duplicates of, so it's a coffee table made of all our family photos.
There you go. There you go.
And then I blew my brains out.
Well, black shirt and write in chalk. If he's black, he's guilty. Don't press that guy. Not only jumped over the stand, but also clear the computer. Right?
He did, dude. That's a fucking hell of a vertical. You're in the wrong business, homie.
What's the mom birthday video on? It's Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It's one of her favorite movies.
Yep.
When's the Q&A going to come out? That's not going to take very long at all. That's basically just... I have the screen caps of when I open the thread on Discord for people to ask the questions, so I just got to edit those in, edit around some audio where maybe something didn't come through right, or there was a bit too much of a pause. Very basic stuff. Little things like that. It's going to be very, very low-key. Your Honor, I believe the suspect guilty of not subscribing to my YouTube channel.
You're allowed to shill in a courtroom.
Happy birthday to Base Mom. There you go. There you go. I hope she enjoys video featuring high school crush Clint Eastwood. Yeah, that was a funny story. Because I love Outlaw Josie Wales, so her explaining why she hates it, and it's solely because she hates the chick Clint gets with, and it's like, she's a fucking whore. She took my man.
Dirty horse slut. Jesus Christ, Mom.
It's like, Jesus. It's funny as shit, though.
You're a good son, Lolly. He make good video, chat. He make good video.
Oh, yeah. Our awesome gift show, she gets all those free brains over the table.
You get a table full of memories, and you also get my brain matter.
I already know what the one for my dad's going to be. It's going to be Big Trouble in Little China, because that's, like, his favorite movie, hands down. He fucking loves that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would tell stories about, like, he went to go see it in theaters, like, 30 times.
God damn.
Yeah.
God damn.
Take her out to dinner and see the upload. Not a bad idea, actually. Your parents watch the streams? My dad does. He is now aware of you guys. That's where we get the infamous quote, man, he's kind of intense, isn't he? Big Trouble's awesome, to be honest. It is very, very good.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, it will be late and throw you in maximum security prison.
It's true. Yeah, that's true. They'll fuck you up, man.
How do they find your Conan video? By complete chance. It was just in the recommended.
I mean, boomers do love fucking Conan.
Yeah, that is true. Is he our dad now? I guess so.
Hashtag our dad. I don't want to live in this communist state anymore.
Objection, you didn't use code TAL to check out for 10% off. Very true, very true. He also didn't... Also didn't subscribe to the mailing list. Link in the description. It's going to be coming soon. It's going to be coming soon. Dropping soon. The album drops soon.
The album drops soon.
I'm calling it an album now. It's no longer a comic book. It's now an experimental album.
Listen, there's no set rules for what I can put on Indiegogo, so it's whatever the fuck I want it to be until it comes out.
It is now an experimental album with a comic book attached. To Lolly's dad, I'm sorry. What's your dad's reaction to your name? He just kind of looked at me. And I said, it's funny.
Boomers don't know what the fuck that is, chat.
How many signs you have now? It was like 360 something last I checked. Let me take a look.
Like that.
Oh god, the furries have broken containment. I'm immediately seeing fetish art on Twitter. I'm not even following any furries and it's popping up on my timeline.
In memory of, I'm gonna blow my brains out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it right now.
I didn't need to see fat dragons eating pizza and farting in cars. I want to die. We are now at 369. 369 people who signed up. It's pretty good, pretty good. Nothing.
Percentages is happening. World War III, economic collapse, Civil War, 97% nothing.
Hi, Lolly's dad. Please be my dad.
Your dad'll never come home, chat.
There we go. Now we're actually gonna wrap it up a little bit so I can actually get home in a reasonable time. Sister fucking loves Johnny Depp, so Amber Heard being a shitty person worked out great for her. All right. Didn't know how important containment boards were until they broke. Oh yeah. Thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good time. Very good time.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting heated because of the recent times, but please don't go out and riot. Don't get yourself.
Yes, several months before the election, chat. Save it.
Yeah.
You don't want to be in prison whenever your candidate loses.
Yeah. We gotta hold ourselves together in these trying times. Buy energy drink powder from companies that don't support rioting.
True.
Buy comic books from guys who are making experimental albums and maybe a comic book too.
It may have never been truer.
We're going to officially collaborate with Tyler, the Creator. That's why we played his song.
Absolutely.
Official announcement now. But yeah. Now fares for $10. Lolly, tell your dad you raised a bitch. Also, hi, Lolly's dad. I'll fill out my ballot aggressively. There you go.
Oh, Chad, it just sounds like you're angry that you don't have a dad.
But yeah. See you guys.
Bye.
Got a 502 in an Orchardville. He's letting them ponies run. Now lead foot, carrying a heavy load. Now don't you step out in the way when he's racing down the road. From a mile and a half away, I stepped out on the street there, and here's what I had to say. I said, hey now, slow that old thing down. This city ain't your highway, and you're tearing up my town. Now left foot, racing from the sun. Got a 502 in an Orchardville, he's letting them ponies run. From up by Yeoman's Hill, there was a feeling I had all along. I knew he finally killed himself in that old car, and I ran down to see the rising flame. Just then I realized I never even knew his name. Just called him Leadfoot, racing from the sun. Had a 502 in an Orchardville, he was letting them ponies run.